I don't know. I haven't seen that. I haven't tried that. But I have joined a couple streams that were broadcasted
Yeah,
multiple
I don't
times.
know.
Like actually last night Think or Different had their first
Yeah.
live actually stream, and
Yeah.
they were hosting it. Ron and actually Justin both had it on their stream on their channel also.
Yeah.
Mine, it's streaming to my channel now.
Oh,
Okay, so
It's
you
working.
see,
I
Yeah,
just
you're not
tested it.
you're
I
not a
joined
paying
Ron's
customer, are
stream
you?
last night.
Yes.
it's streaming to mine.
No, I'm not a paid customer for Stream.
Okay,
StreamYard.
so you see, so then yeah, you can actually stream it to your channel. I think it's only the host has to be a paid
It
one.
has to have.
Oh, I see. I can do it too.
Yeah,
Because
'cause
I set
now-
it up one time.
Now I
Okay,
see
but the
the
only
little-
drawback with that is
Yeah.
like, I mean, if you are subscribed like me, I'm actually subscribed to all of y'all's channels. So now when I go on to my actually subscription and for me to see, I see all of you busy streaming the same thing.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That's what I saw last night.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I got a
Yeah, 'cause-
whack of messages on my phone about people streaming.
I have a question actually about the whole streaming thing.
By the way,
actually, with
hi.
Art, you're there. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I was stepped away. Sorry. Yeah, I had a question about the whole streaming thing. I was curious if anyone know it offhand. So the way the chat works, is the chat like unique to each channel stream, or is there like one chat for
Yeah.
each for the whole thing, or?
Yeah, so it's each channel has their own chat.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah, that might be a little creepy because if you're not watching your channel's chat.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Also, I noticed like on the Tinker Different thing, I tried to tag some, like Ron, for example. I tried to tag Ron in it, but it wasn't working, probably because Ron wasn't actually watching the Tinker Different stream. Do you follow me?
Yep.
He was actually probably watching his own or something.
Yeah, I asked a question. I had to chat or put that in every single chat to get it recognized.
Mm.
You know.
So hi everyone, thanks for joining Trina's Techno Babble. Hi, I'm Trina, your host. Welcome to
Oh my
a
goodness.
repost of a stream. This is great.
Yeah. Now, see, I cleaned up all my stuff, so I'm recording all these streams. So if I needed just to make a short video or something, I can do that. So
Right.
Oh, that's weird. So,
Yeah.
One Bit Fever Dreams had said, at Frodo Jedi, subscribe to your channel. Check mine if you fancy Monochrome Max. So I replied in the comments here in StreamYard to him,
Yeah.
but it posted it to my channel's chat instead of this chat.
Oh.
Yeah. See, but yeah.
Yeah, that's odd. So yeah, I'll have to
That's
mess
very
with
confusing now.
That. It is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It
I'm gonna have to go to my channel and open up YouTube, like go to YouTube.
That's
and
what I just
watch
did,
my
yeah.
own stream. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, because if I go to my stream live view and I'm looking at it, all I see in the chat is my reply back to One Bit Fever Dreams. That's odd. But yeah, next to my icon in the comments here on StreamYard on Backstage, it does show a chain link and a YouTube, on there, that it's linked for the
Yeah.
live stream.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's
just
weird.
turned mine on. Let's see if I can go.
That's pretty awesome.
I just
That's
said
pretty
hello
neat.
all to in my chat. There's nobody there. I don't think I got anybody watching.
So it looks like the StreamYard chat, combines all the chats in the different channels chats. But of course, the YouTube chat only shows each channels.
Oh yeah, so I can see in StreamYard where I said hello all on my channel.
Yep.
I'm so freaked out now.
Yep, now I'm
Hey, you wanted
So
to.
what's going to happen
you
is
got it.
somebody's going to chime in with some rude stuff, and we're not going to know whose channel it's on.
Yeah, that's true, huh?
Well, I said it was Dave's Vintage Apple Tech Sunday stream on my title.
Yeah, I put Dave's stream.
I put Dave's random repair stream because that's what the title of the thing was random repairs.
Right.
Yeah.
Who did we lose?
So I could actually in my own chat
Frodo.
add a link
We lost
to
Proto.
Dave's stream. so that people could go watch there if they, you know.
All right, Garth, are you there? I got a question for you.
Yes.
Um,
Sure.
how
There he
much
is.
you know about the
There you go.
different
I
ROMs,
hit the wrong button.
like the Big Mesa Wire ROM and
Hate
version
when I do that.
755?
Like very little to none.
Oh shoot. Okay. All right, because for some reason, if I'm using the actually Big Mesa Wire ROM on this SC30, it will not load 755.
Sounds like the exact same issue that Ron had.
Well, yeah, well, that's Ron was running actually my board, the reloaded board, and
Right.
but I mean, it happens with a stock with an actual with an actually original SE30 also. I mean, before I put in the ROM and boot 755, it will not boot. But I put in any other ROM, it works fine.
That's strange.
It's just something about this actually Big Mesa Wire ROM that it does not like.
There must be something on their page about it. I mean, if it's that prevalent, I mean, was that what Ron was running into? Was it actually the ROM then?
Yeah, because as soon as he changed ROM back over to any other ROM, it worked fine.
Perfect. Probably known issue somewhere then. I'm surprised nobody knew it actually, honestly. I mean, it's good you both reproduced it separately, right?
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's just I don't have an actually original SE30 board right now that I can test it with. But see, both of these ROMs here are actually other ROMs that will work with the SE30, and then the actually Big Mesa Wire one. The Big Mesa Wire one will not boot it. But any other ROM in there, that's all I change, and it will end up booting it.
So Backer just put a link in the chat with how to actually use it for the Big Mesa wires. Whoops.
All right, I'll take a look at that and as you see.
Yeah, so they're saying that for that one you do have to go and edit the system file and system folder.
Okay, so there are some changes you have to do.
Yep.
Okay, all right.
That's what they were talking about in Discord too. The that I don't know if it was one.
Well, that's what actually Hakeem was actually saying, but Adam kept on saying no, you don't. But I knew you had to do something. I knew it won't work right out the gate. With actually 755. Joaquin was saying the same thing on the actually Discord yesterday. And I just stayed quiet until I got to speak with Ron on it alone, and just told him it changed actually ROM, and once it changed, it actually worked.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess several people said they had that problem.
Okay, so all right, so at least now I know it is not the board. It's not something that I did wrong with the board, because I don't want that. I mean, that's the last thing I want when I ship out these boards back to people and then they have problem.
Yeah.
You see, because that's not good.
No.
So, but at least now I know it's working with the ROM. It's the Big Mesa Wire ROM. So when I can look at that, I'll try to fix that and see. Okay, that was it. That was my question, Gar. Thanks.
Oh, because he answered it. Honestly.
Yeah, I know, but
I do remember. Like, obviously the thing in Discord yesterday. I was curious what the deal was. And
I was involved with it too yesterday, and that. So that's how I know, because I mean, I knew that board before I shipped it to Ron, because he told me he wants to run actually MIDI and that on it. I tested everything. I connected it to actually TechStep. I checked everything. I connected it to the Apple Cat, and ran that and everything. And it's just there wasn't any faults with it. There was nothing.
Yep.
You see, so for it not to boot 755 with that ROM, with the ROM he was using, I knew it had to be ROM, because I ran into the same problem. You see, because I mean, if I go here, if I shut this down. All right, all I'm gonna do is take out the ROM. I'm gonna put in the actually Big Mesa Wire ROM.
Okay.
I don't have a speaker connected, so you're not gonna hear the chime. But anyway, it will come up on the screen. and it'll just come to the banner page and just sit there. You see, there's a big mess of wire ROM, and it will just stay here. It will just sit here. That's it.
I hate using anything you have to modify the system file to use. I don't know. I guess, you know, if you set it up and then you forget about it, who cares, right? But
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh, there we go.
look. I mean, once you have a ROM in there, how many times are you really gonna pop that machine open and actually change it, right?
Yeah.
well, I mean, the software you might want to change more often, right? Than
Yeah.
monkey around with stuff. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but once you have a good ROM and that, I mean, you're not gonna change it. You see, it's just stuck there. That's it. No matter what, that's it. It just stays there.
Hey, Starbuck.
So anyway, all right.
Howdy all.
Hey,
They let anybody into this stream.
I
Yeah.
know.
They let the cool people in at least, and that's why I'm here.
Eric looks like it's a little desktop accessory.
I know. I'm looking at Eric's picture there. I'm like, what?
It's a gremlin inside of that there screen.
What am I?
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about another contest. Guess
Oh.
Eric Beard's name.
Oh yeah, right. You mentioned that this morning. I said Jim, but apparently it's not Jim.
No,
so-
it is not Jim.
It's got to be something a little more, you know, Scottish or Irish or something.
Is
It's
it
not,
Seaford?
not Rumpelstiltskin either.
Oh, it's called Retro Techie.
No.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh.
Okay. Dave, you got that kick button handy, right? So what are y'all working on today?
Swearing and cursing at this gigabyte laptop.
Well, it's got the name Gigabyte. Yes, you'll be doing a lot of that.
Because
Yeah, we just got back from eating Mexican food.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
The celebration of my brother's, you know, there's the birthday with the family. My
Right.
cousin from up in the New England, like New Hampshire area, surprised his mother, my aunt, who lives down here, and flew in and just walked into her house and said, "Hi." Didn't even tell her he
Oh,
was coming.
nice.
So I got
Oh.
to see him, which was awesome. So, yep. And then we went to the beer store and got lots and lots of beer and mead. So we're
Gotta
stocking
have
up
Oh,
for a few.
is your beard name Mead, Eric?
No.
Skull.
No. No. No.
What do we get? What do we get the name of?
His
Eric's beard.
Eric
Eric's beard?
Jr.
Yeah.
It's Gimli, obviously.
Contest is over.
Eric Jr.
What? It's Gimli?
Yep.
What is it?
Gimli, it's a dwarf.
Gimli.
The dwarf from the Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay.
It's not Papa
Boy, is it
Smurf.
windy out there.
I was expecting Papa Smurf.
Somebody went right there with the Gimli. Nice, Ryan. I think it was Ryan that said that.
Come on, give me a hard one.
I'm about to go upstairs and get some of that mead. My brother just gave me a sip of that stuff. It was good. I just don't want to get toasted already because that stuff's
I'll be
like
honest, my guess,
19%.
my guess was a tie between Gimli or Thor, or Odin from
Gray
some-
bush.
yeah.
Yes, you're not being very hopeful.
All right.
Trina's got a big light for an eyeball.
Oh, sorry.
Cyclops.
It's one eye to rule you all. Bwahaha.
Trina,
With
we
one
know-
eye to blind you
one
all.
charge.
Wahaha.
The cat is actually the one in charge. Don't lie.
Yeah, I know. She's and you can see she's obviously in charge by curling up behind me.
Aw.
She's
Kitty.
supervisor.
Actually, good to provide her a chair shows that she's in charge.
Yeah. Her cat gets a small little itty bitty chair. My cats get an entire table of blankets.
You know what though? She's happy there. Like
Yep.
that's where she sleeps all night. So oh,
And that's Ginger's. This whole table is basically Ginger's. She hardly ever leaves this table except for to go to the potty. She gets her food, her breakfast on the table. She gets water on the table. She's just spoiled because she's old.
How old is she?
She's 9.
Okay.
She's not like super old as far as cats go, but she's,
No.
she's spoiled. That's what it
My
is.
oldest is 16.
Yeah, see, I'm hoping she can last longer than that. It's like, because we love that little turd.
Well,
Even though she's mean and leaves
over
little
20.
claw marks all over my hands, but
I don't know
I
what
grew up,
this
my
is.
cats live to be about 20 years old, so that's
Yeah.
why we set my expectations to.
so if you take care of them, give them lots of love and regular vet visits and all that stuff.
They bite you and not your death. It's a good system.
That's a lot.
But like I tell people, cats are greater than children because when a cat turns 18, usually, gets to the age where it starts to pass, and it's sad. When a kid turns 18, you got to send them to university, and it costs you a fortune.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
That's
You're-
one way of looking at it.
definitely there's definitely truth in that though. Yeah.
And we're working at school. I have 300 odd kids, so I don't need my own.
Always need your own. They're called four-legged and furry ones.
Mhm.
Well, yes.
Those are
My
my
mother
kids.
refers to them as her grand kitties.
My neighbor has 2 cats that are from the same parents as my 3 kittens, my 3 youngsters. So I call those my niece and nephew cats.
Nice.
I go visit. Like he took his we pulled in today, just now when we got home, and we went over and said hi to the cats because he built this custom screen in front of his garage. It's basically a sliding door, sliding door. So and they put a cat door on the door that goes from the garage to the house.
Right.
So the cats can go in and out as they please all day long, and get sniffs and stuff like that in the garage, get all the air and stuff. And then when the garage door's down, he has shelves on it.
Cool.
So they can get up there and get it because he has windows on the top, so they can get up there and peek out the windows. And this is a
Cool.
guy that said he didn't want cats.
That's always the way. It's like
Yep.
your dad's like a cat, and then 6 months later, the cat's like his best friend.
Yep, and they love him. They want the male cat. Wants him to carry him around the house. It's
My
hilarious.
conquer's meowing at the door right now.
Let him in.
Wanna come in, O'Malley? All right.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, connection established. Okay, I don't want that shown again. I gotta find the correct mouse. Don't show again.
They want to see you. Come on.
Of course, we want to see. It's a cat.
They want to see you. Come on. Try.
I mean, how many people that are in this stream right now have cats? There's Dave, Trina, and me at least, and
Me.
obviously Ryan. I heard another me. Was that you?
Yep, that's me,
Frank?
Frank. Yep.
See,
Nope.
that's right. You said you
I
had
don't
like
have any.
11.
And
11. Yeah.
Frank is expecting a new cat in the middle of July. So
July.
Oh, that's
No,
kid.
Oliver
not cat,
is not
kid.
a cat. Ow! I heard that while I was listening to the stream in the car, so I heard about that.
Oh, yeah. Well,
That's
I
what I
don't
do
know.
when I drive.
To me, kids are cats, or kids are cats. So, because I don't have any kids. So,
Oh yeah, cats.
Oliver's
Cats
Oliver's
are kids,
another
but
cat.
real kids are pains in the butt. I mean,
Yes, they are.
Well, that's his part. That all goes together with it.
Yep.
yeah,
Those
they
people-
can
You
smell
You
bad.
got to
Kids-
take the fun with the bad, the good with the all that.
It's like in the Jurassic Park. Kids smell. Kids don't smell. Some of them do. Babies smell.
I just saw a thing on him. The guy that plays the main lead in Jurassic Park, the original.
Look
Oh.
at this guy.
He's got
Look at-
cancer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Who-
Yeah,
who-
he's the guy that played the main character in Jurassic Park, the first one.
Which Sam Neill.
Malcolm.
Yes, Sam Neill.
Sam Neill.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, Sam
Yeah.
Neill.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
Malcolm was.
They just said that he wrote a book to try to, as a way to cope with, what's going on with him.
Hey, Joakim.
He's
Hey.
back.
Hey, how you
He
doing?
must have done something right. He returned.
Didn't scare him
Hey,
away.
Joakim, how are you?
I'm good.
Evening for
I'm
you.
good. Yeah, it's getting evening. It's 7 o'clock here, so
Well,
PM or
Good.
yeah, 19 as we say.
we were just talking about. At least I was just talking about you a little bit with that SE30 thing yesterday. Between
Yeah.
Ron and you and Adam and that. So, but I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
you are right. You do need to patch it. You do need to do a patch on it.
Yeah, to get the what if you're using anything else than a stock ROM? Yeah, for sure. You need to
So,
patch it, otherwise it won't work. So
yeah.
Getting attacked.
Get him, kitty. Yeah, my orange cat does that too.
so it's so it's working
So-
now, Will, or
No, well, I mean, it wasn't for me. It was
No.
Ron. Okay,
Yep.
but I told Ron just actually try a different ROM because he was using a custom ROM. He was using the actually big mesa wire ROM,
yeah,
and
then you have to patch it.
that's not going to work. Okay, because I run into the same issue here.
Yeah.
And I just did it again as a test, and it will not run right out the box. You have to
No.
mod it.
Hinge.
Okay, so I mean, Ron actually put in a different ROM, and it worked fine. There wasn't any problem.
Yeah, my orange cat decided to come visit Ryan.
There you go.
Yeah, I just realized I'm missing a cat. I went somewhere. It was a cat session we're doing.
Yeah, well, like I was,
Where's your cat?
do you have a cat?
No, I don't. I love cats. We do have a dog. Actually, we had 2 dogs today. So, but
Oh,
the
okay.
rest of the family, they're more dog people. I'm one of those weird cat dog people. So I
Oh,
have
yeah.
a really good.
Same here. I love cats. I love dogs. We're back when we first moved in here, we just got cats because one, we don't have a huge backyard. Backyard is smaller than my room. And plus at the time is I wasn't working from home, so I was gone 12, 15 hours a day. So was my brother. So that's not fair to a dog. Cats are
No.
fine.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
And we
they
started
can
out with 2
manage.
cats, and then 3 months later we had 4, and then now move up 9 years we have 10.
Leave my arm
That's a
back,
lot of
please.
cats.
Yeah, Proto here, Frank. He beat me. He has 11.
Yep. 11.
Wow.
Yep.
Let my arm back, please.
Nope. Whose arm?
So, Shows Game, how are things going over there in your neck of the woods?
It's going pretty well, I'd say. I've had some progress since what's the last time I spoke here, and also some setbacks. But I guess that's that's normal for all of us. That's-
Yeah.
So
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
yeah, exactly. So I think I wanted to show you where we made some progress actually.
Look at the chunk.
Sure.
Dave, can you make
I
it big?
haven't seen.
Absolutely. Hold on just a second here.
So we
okay.
had
It's all yours. There you go.
yeah, we spoke about this one last time, and
Yeah.
I know Will has been streaming on it also. It's something me, Will, and Jake has been working on for some time now. It's the voltage tester, so you put it in the back of the machine for all the compacts basically, but also some of the Macintosh 2, and you can see how the PSU is doing. There is one little catch here, and that is that the negative voltage, it's not wired on the SC30. On all the other machines, it'll show up, but on the SC30, it's just not wired.
Yeah.
I think Apple made a mistake there, but yeah, it's also in the original schematics and also the new builds. They're also missing the minus 12 volts. It's supposed to be on pin 5, so. But I got some boards from China, pack of them. So I built a few of these, and also wanted to speak about why we have added a little connector here on the side. I'll show it a little bit bigger.
Oh, yeah.
And the idea
Is that a
here
DD
was
connector?
no, it's a DIN connector. Because
Okay.
this one I had laying around here because I stripped a Classic 2 board, so it's actually the same connector as for ADB, but it's
Okay.
it's cheap and it does the job, and we needed 4 wires.
Yeah.
So this is actually an input. So here you have it's the 12 volts, the 5 volts, the ground, and the minus 12 volts. And the idea was that then you can make it external also. So instead of having it back in the machine, you can have it in the front. But it also actually opens up another possibility, and that is to test also other machines, like the pizza boxes. There we can make just a little Y cable, and then you can connect between the PSU and the motherboard or the logic board, and then you put the Y in here instead, and you can see how it's doing. Because all of these PSU, they suffer from the same problem. But if you measure them, they could be fine. But then once you put them under load, then the voltages they drop. So you have to measure them under load, and it can be a little bit tricky. So I think the idea is that these will be available as kits. Because you get the displays out of Amazon, and then you get the connector and the board from Will or Jake then, and then this is optional. So I made 3 designs of this case. So there's one like this, and then there's one which doesn't have this one here, and then the third one also doesn't have this one here. So it's just external one. So yeah, and you can print it yourself. So this one I printed on one of my printers.
Cool.
And it works really well. I've used mine quite a lot here. At the
I've been
moment
using mine a lot. I've been using mine a lot too. So
Hey,
Hey, Justin.
Hello.
I have
that-
mine right
that's
here.
really good.
Justin.
I'm going to have to get me one of those. Those are pretty neat.
Yes.
Well, the let anybody in here.
Yeah. I had to do a load of laundry because I spilled flavored water on my shirt.
Oh,
Thank you for
Oh,
the
no.
reminder. I got to go start laundry.
So that
Oh.
that's
Joaquin,
not
you
gonna
got
go
out
Laundry
more
late
things?
at night.
I
Here you
didn't
go,
want
guys.
it to stain the shirt, so I realized. Also, I'm editing a video, and if I need to like reshoot something, I also needed the same shirt I was wearing then clean. So I was like, okay, might as well do laundry first, make sure it's in the dryer, then I'll join Dave's stream. So that's how my Sunday afternoon's going so far.
So how many Trident video cards did you come home with yesterday?
0,
What?
because yesterday was Saturday. I
Oh, sorry.
I brought-
My-
yeah,
my-
yeah.
Okay, Captain Semantic.
Well, I mean, I just wanted to make sure people knew that I didn't come home with Trident video cards every day.
Why not?
Only one, just one.
Okay. Doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Well, you're gonna have to wait till I get that video edited.
Okay, fair enough.
But you'll get a preview. You'll be able to preview it because you supported me on Coffee and you linked your account. So yes, you'll know before lots of other people.
Nice.
That he'll
But-
tell us all and spoil it.
But I did have an important channel announcement that I wanted to make on Dave's stream for a reason.
So maybe you should
Changing
make
your
him
name?
big. Make him big.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
But
Hold on.
Hold on, Justin. Wait till
Yeah, I
we make
know.
you big.
We're waiting
Hang
for
on.
Dave to make me big.
The old man's got to take some time.
But so
There you go.
I tried out video cards. Some other goodies weren't the only things I brought home on Friday. I would like everyone to meet Hopper, my cat. See, I adopted a cat on Friday too.
All right.
Because everyone's been saying I need a cat, so there you go.
Yes.
Okay, but you need one that meows at you.
Well, challenge accepted. Let me
You can
see.
get those in China.
Where's the Oh, there's plenty of seams here. I can easily make this meow with a little speaker and a Arduino board and something or other. Anyways, I named it Hopper after Grace Hopper, and also because this cat will kind of hop around at random places, so you never know when it'll show up in a video.
Nice.
Nice.
That's nice.
Oh, that
Love
is
it, love it.
hilarious.
So yeah,
Love it.
I even came up with a name and everything. So there we go.
Where did you get Popper from?
The Herndon Restore. So the Habitat Restore in Herndon,
Okay,
$2.
nice.
Well, it's a cheap adoption fee.
Yeah, cheap adoption fee. Cheaper than the Trident card, in fact.
Cheaper than my cats, that's for sure.
Anyways, all right.
I think I might have to get one of those cats. They sound cheaper than what I have.
Yeah, feeding cost is low at least. So.
Now we're going to get confused, Justin, because Garth has squawkers and you have hoppers. There you go.
Yeah, Squawkers is back here hissing right now for some reason. I'm not quiet, you.
All right. Well, now on
Oh,
to
goodness.
editing the video that I
Here
I
I
already.
was expecting something. And here I was expecting something serious. for the channel announcement.
Well, see,
No.
the first thing
And
that popped
see-
in my head
no.
was that he adopted a cat. Honestly, I was thinking maybe he got a cat, but I was hoping for a real one.
So
Oh, yeah, I know.
if you support Justin on Coffee,
Mhm.
sneak previews into things like that.
Yes.
I've supported him on Coffee, but I never got a thingy.
You gotta log in and look. He's not gonna
You've
tell
got-
you.
You've got to log in.
Oh,
Like
But-
Patreon.
I always
Okay.
set my channel supporter posts on Coffee to one-off and monthly supporters. So I think if you're a one-off supporter, I think it
Oh,
gives you
okay.
like a month of access or something like that. I don't know how long it is.
Oh, I saw that because I am a Patreon subscriber for you.
Yes, and
Yep.
I post the same things to Patreon.
Yep.
So
Yep.
if you support me on Coffee, you get to see the posts. If you support me on Patreon, you get to see the posts.
Awesome.
If you support me on both, well, pick your favorure platform.
I get a
Justin,
lot of emails from Justin now.
if you don't support him
Please.
at all, what's wrong with you?
do you see Proto Jedi's new camera?
Yeah.
Look how clear it is.
Yes.
I believe it's the
Nice.
same camera that you have. You have the Anchor. Are you on the
200.
cameras,
Hey,
right?
Al. Hey, bud.
Or is it Joe who uses the Anchor cameras?
I think it's Joe.
Oh, okay.
I've got some no-name camera, and I'm using OBS to kind of compress my the frame a little because
I'm using that same Logitech camera like that Steve just found. New in box last night on his stream. What he's talking about.
Hey,
Two,
buddy.
the frame rate was like 2.
I told him he needs to like do a live
He
stream.
needs to
with
stream
that.
with it. Yes, once at least, just to see what
Yeah.
it's like. It's probably
Oh,
worse than the
resolution.
one built into this Thunderbolt display. That I was using.
Cat,
Yes.
get out of my apple fritter.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why in the world I was my
So
headphone cord was so taut.
I put that PCI, that USB 2.0 PCI FireWire card in the 9600, and for some reason, when I add or change anything on the 9600, the Blue Scuzzy doesn't want to boot to 8.6. I have to pull the card back out before it'll boot. So I'm trying to mess around with that to see why.
I blame Trina.
So just adding the card and then you try to boot up again doesn't
Yep.
boot now?
Doesn't boot. Nope.
I
It
vaguely
just-
remember Adam saying he said he had the same problem or something. I saw him
Yeah.
talk about it on the Blue Scuzzy Discord.
It just sits at the macOS 8.6 screen.
That means that it's hanging on some extension. So, but it's,
Yeah.
but it's
what
not
I'm-
working.
Nope.
But it's not working without the extension. So if you hold on Shift, it won't boot either. Or
Let me try it and see.
Ooh. Things to try.
Oh,
So we will
interesting.
hold the space bar, turn it on.
Shift.
Shift.
So,
Shift.
Joaquin,
Shift
did
happens.
did you have more items? Because I know it is late for you, so I don't know.
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
no,
Your time is very
that's fine.
limited.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So I mean, yeah, I had one more. I just wanted to show you.
Sure.
Last time I showed
Make it.
the DB19 printed connector. Yeah, I had one here, mounted on the DB19, and then I got them printed in SLS.
Mhm.
So these are the pins, and then you have to, you have to drill them yourself. So it's very tiny little pins. And I'm using this hand drill, very
Mhm.
convenient, and it just drills through. It's fairly straightforward. But then we'll realize that if you want to use it in one of those, like external one, then this connector just passes through, and there's no way to fix it. So I came up with a new design for it, which looks like this. It's still printed, DB19, and it still uses the same pins. And this one actually locks into place. I think, Will, you have the same.
Mount, yeah. I
Yeah.
haven't, I
Oh,
haven't,
that's
I haven't
pretty
printed mine yet. I've been busy with these other things, and I haven't gotten to printing it yet. So,
No, so that's in progress. I just made a test print, so I haven't ordered it in Laser Center yet, but I'll do that next. Once that. And then I wanted to show you also one last thing. That's the I don't know and if you know this was made by a guy called Tashtari.
Oh,
And it's-
yeah, I have those
yeah.
boards coming. I have them coming. Yeah.
yeah. So this is actually it emulates the HD20 hard drive that was available for Macintosh Plus.
Oh,
So
cool.
So it's hard drive that uses the floppy, and it's really cool. It uses a little PIC processor here, so very simple. I think the code is only like 400 lines or something like that. And then it uses one of these Adafruit breakout boards. So you add a SD card on top of it here,
Nice.
and you have a hard drive. And it's
Wow.
really cheap. I mean, I think I paid $35 for the kit, and then this one is like another $8. And of course, what kills it as always, the connector. But I want to
DB19.
use the DB19. But also here we can use the printable connector instead.
Mm-hmm.
And you can make a little nice case for it as well. This one I made, and it actually screws back onto the back of the computer. So.
Oh wow, that's great.
And for the Plus, I mean, this is awesome, and it's not. I mean, it's not lightning fast, but it's more than fast enough for the Plus.
Yeah.
So, and I really like the idea of this because it's very close to the original, because it's since it's using this PIC processor, so it's really using the same commands as the old hard drive. And the only thing which is different basically is the media, and of course this controller. But the computer really thinks that this is a HD20 hard drive.
Wow.
The
That's
only
neat.
the only little drawback that I found so far is making images for these. There's a little Python script you have to run to do it, and it's a little. I wouldn't say it's tricky, but it's a little bit less convenient than compared to if you're using like a Blue SCSI. But still a really cool thing.
Yeah.
And then the last thing I wanted to show, I showed you last time my accelerators that I'm building.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
original one, and then I built one, and then I built another one. I'm having a little bit trouble. It's not 100% working yet. So I'm actually. That's why the scope is here. I'm actually building a third one now because this board is slightly different. It hangs during boot up, and both of them behave exactly the same way. So we can rule out any mistakes I made, and I've double, triple checked it on the scope here. But I think there's that it's expecting some kind of reset or some kind of signal which is missing on this board. So I'll try to figure that out first before I'll release it. But hopefully on the next stream I might be able to show also a working card.
Cool.
Other than the original one. So, and this one here, like I said before, it fits the classic, the color classic, but also the LC and LC2s. But especially for the color
Nice.
classic, I mean, it's pretty neat to get a 6840 in a color classic.
That would be awesome.
That's really
Yeah.
something. So,
That is really cool.
Yeah, there's some nice things in the pipeline. I mean, there's some. I know. I mean, Jake and I are working on a couple other things too. I'm pretty sure you were involved with them too, Joaquin. Jake, I
Oh, yeah.
talked to you about them.
oh yeah, yep.
So we got some nice things that are coming soon. Hopefully we can pull it all together.
Yeah, we should be able to. But,
So,
but it's
but
always
I do have a bunch of those. Actually, Tash actually 20 boards coming. Like you said, the biggest thing is the Epi connector. But I mean, if we can print those, and that's why I asked you to send me a bunch of pins because I'm gonna.
Oh yeah,
printing
they're on their
them,
way. So.
And I'm gonna try to make some of those. Now, what I'm having a hard time getting are the actually PIC chips. And those are a bit hard to get.
Yep. Mouser has some in stock now.
So yeah, okay. Well, I will jump on there and see if I can order a batch.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you that, but these pins they seem to be only available in Europe, and it turns
I
out
know
that
I can't find them in the U.S. I can't find them anywhere else.
no, they're only available here. It's a company in Switzerland that
That
makes
makes
them.
them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Love
Yeah.
and they're
so,
made for
I mean,
mainly for the military. So that's probably why they're a little bit expensive also.
so
I
yeah.
actually had contact with that company because I asked them how much it would cost to make a tooling for the DB19.
Hmm.
Oh.
But yeah, because that would be their system is it works like this, that you have these loose pins and then you just put them in, which is very convenient, because if you want to manufacture like cables and so on, then you press this on the cable, so there's no soldering involved, and you just plug it into. So the system is great. The problem was that to make the tool, it's between 40 and 50,000 euros.
Wow. Oh wow.
Wow.
No.
So
Holy.
yeah,
We'll
you're
be
saying
doing
there's
it
a
by
chance.
hand. We'll be doing it by hand.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
we can 3D print quite a lot of these
Yeah.
before we get there. So
Yeah, and it's nice to have an option for an actually DB19 that is not going to be very costly. So,
Yep.
Oh, hi, Mammy. Oh,
so anyway, okay, nice.
I can also tell you, Will, that when I'm soldering these, I'm actually using a female DB19, and then I put them on top here with the pins in. That way they will stay in the correct position. So
Yeah. Okay.
so it's a good tip if you want to
Yeah.
solder those.
All right. So
I have
and-
one final item that I wanted to show you, and
okay.
this is I don't know if you can identify it.
Oh, I know what it is. It looks like a brake pad free bicycle.
Yeah, almost. So, no, this is a well, I wouldn't say genuine, but the design is genuine Apple. This is actually from the Mac Studio display that we have for the cubes and for the also for the G4s. So maybe a little bit too modern for
For the
audience
the
here.
hinge back thing.
Yeah, exactly. And this one always breaks. It's made in a zinc alloy. But I have modeled it and I also printed it. But this one is printed in stainless steel, so this is metal.
Huh.
And this
That's
one will last. This one will last a lifetime. I've already installed 2 on my old screens, and this third one now is for another friend here that has the same problem. So, and even the threads, it's very difficult to see on camera, but in here we have M3 threads, and they're actually printed.
They are printed threads.
Yeah,
Wow.
they're printed threads, and the only thing I have to do when I get these is to take one of the tabs and just run it through to clear the holes.
To clean it.
Yeah, just to clean it up. That's the only thing I have to do. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's,
but those are printed by like JLC or someone, or
yeah, this one came from JLC. I printed them in Holland before, but I was but then they were like $35 each, so
Wow.
a bit steep. But now from JLC they're about $13,
hmm
which I think is okay.
yeah.
I mean, because it turns the screen from
But
being quite
you're-
useless into very useful.
Wasn't it you two, or wasn't it you that designed that plastic arm for the cinema display, or something?
No, that was someone else. So
That was someone else. Okay, no,
Yeah.
because I need to get one. I need to get some of those made too.
oh yeah. I can design it. That's not the
No,
problem.
but it's
So,
it's,
but if
it's already
available
out
already,
there.
so-
It's
Oh,
already
yeah.
out there. It's just
All
I
right.
need to get it. I need to get JLC to print one for me.
So
print
so
stuff.
you on your screen the whole back is broken.
The,
the whole-
it is the plastic stand, the plastic leg that
All right.
actually holds
Yep.
it up vertical.
Yeah. But like I say, this was actually the first time that I used JLC's 3D printing, and I'm pleased with the results. I mean, I have this part here. I mean, one of my friend, he needed it, but I also wanted to print exactly the same part that I printed before, because then I have something to compare with. And then also I wanted to see how they were doing on the nylon stuff, because they're really cheap. I mean, these cost $1 to print, these black ones here, which is really cheap.
Yeah.
So you can build a whole connector for like $3,
hmm
which is nice.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely.
That's fantastic.
Okay. Nice. And
Making all those cool
I
things.
I was able to actually switch the bits inside that ROM for each byte. That actually script ran pretty well.
Yeah.
Okay, because I went back and I compared it and it did, but I don't have a board yet for me to test it on. So
All right. Yeah. So that's
so
nice.
I think I've got the actually byte swap done now. It's just before the information was not very clear. He just said do actually byte swap, but really it's an actually bit swap that needs to get
Yep.
done inside each byte. So
Yep. Yeah, it's not a byte swap. It's actually a bit swap.
so you completely need to actually reverse each byte.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And,
So
and that sort of makes sense because it's probably how the direction of which it's reading it.
yeah.
So high gets low and so on, and
Yeah,
that
yeah.
that sort of makes sense.
Yeah, so I just don't have a board ready yet for me to actually test it on. So
right.
I don't have a board with actually PLCC sockets on it right now. So
Did you get your new sockets?
yes, I did get them. I mean, where did I put that reel? Oh my God, where did I put it now? Oh my. Okay, I got my sockets, but where did I put it? I don't know where I put that. These are the old ones.
You got your sockets.
Yeah, but I did get them, but I just don't remember where I put them right now. Anyway, but yes, I do have them. They came in. I had to pay $31 duty. Oh my God, it's just
Yeah, I think you got lucky. So, we also have VAT and
Yeah,
toll
here.
and duty here, so
here they are.
it's all about
Yeah.
tax. I always tell people the most important thing to know in Sweden is that you have to pay tax. Whatever you do, don't try to mess with the tax office.
Yeah. Hey, that's the thing. I mean, living in a small place or a low population country, I mean,
Yeah.
you actually hear about it and then it makes impact. But like in a country like US, that's people don't think, oh, well, everything has actually duty on it. But I mean,
Yeah.
it does. It does. Everything has it.
Yeah.
So I mean, here you actually hear about it more, and it actually impacts the price more because there's less people for you to actually spread it out on. So.
Hmm.
So
Well,
yeah,
what is-
I had to pay $31. Although I didn't have to pay for the items because they sent me the wrong thing, and I didn't have to pay for the shipping.
Yeah.
But when I pay duty, they still want to see an actual invoice of what this will cost.
Yeah, and then you have to pay duty on the fake invoice. Yeah.
So then I have to pay duty on the cost plus actually freight.
Yeah.
So anyway, but yes, I got my sockets. Yay!
All right. Nice.
I thought it was interesting when Bruce was talking about how he thought, in the U.S., if you resell something, so vintage tech or whatever, you have to pay taxes on that. And he's like, "What? In Australia, it's only for the first sale of an item that they tax the item, the sale of the item. After that, you can sell it to anyone else. There's no taxes."
Huh.
Yeah, it actually used to be like that here, but they changed that some years ago, and now it's actually the transaction which you're paying the VAT on. So.
Yep.
But we had 25% VAT, so.
Ooh.
Wow. Ooh,
Wow.
ouch.
So you guys
Wow.
traded a lot of things.
Yeah, maybe. That's how I say. We have very high taxes here, so
Yep.
people get very creative with their taxes, and that spills to the rest of the society. So that's why Swedes are so creative. Though it's because everybody's cheating on the tax.
Yeah, but the thing is, y'all have high taxes, but you've got a lot of services that you don't have
Yeah.
to pay for.
You
Oh,
pay
yeah.
for it
That's-
one way or the other.
Yeah. You see, it is the same as actually Holland. Holland has pretty high taxes, but I mean, you don't pay for education. You don't pay for a lot of medical stuff. You don't pay for
No,
it.
it's free here as well. Yeah.
It's all built into your taxes. I mean,
Yep.
Yeah,
The-
they're
the
gonna get the
only-
money somehow.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
You can go to the university also here for free. It's you only have to pay for books, and then there's like a semester fee,
And that's
But
what they
it's-
get you.
$50 or something. So yeah, the books.
no, but I remember years ago when my father was still alive, he went to Holland and did a huge medical procedure that I mean in the actually states would have been over actually $100,000. He went to Holland and did it and didn't pay a cent and just walked out.
Wow.
You see, and I mean that's for again. I mean just because he is an elder Dutch actually citizen. but I mean, he didn't have to pay a cent.
Wow. Well, good for him.
Irish mead.
So, but anyway, okay. Well,
You're celebrating St. Patrick's Day late there, Jason, or?
Well, my brother and I just went up to the old Total Wine, which is a store here that, they obviously sell wine, but they sell all kinds of craft beers and meads, and so we figured we were going to try some mead out. And I think this right here is like 10% or 14%, so it's got a little kick to it.
but Jason, you are where? You are in Florida, aren't you? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Total Wine is all over. It is all over Florida.
Oh yeah.
There's one.
We only
there's
have one here in Jacksonville, and it's like 40 minutes away.
Oh wow.
So we usually get it delivered because they deliver via DoorDash. So you can get your beer delivered, but between the the delivery fees and the taxes and the tip, you're spending an extra $100 and something bucks just to get the stuff delivered. And my sister lives on that side of town, so that's who we met up with today for my brother's birthday lunch. And we decided that after lunch that we were gonna go over to Total Wine and take a look and see what they have, because not everything that they sell is obviously available online to order. So we went through and just got a bunch of random 6-packs of random beers that we haven't tried yet.
Reply to Sloopy Malibu.
Crap beers? Aren't they all crap? No. Crap beers are like like those Canadian beers, the things that like Coors Light, Bud Light, that kind of stuff.
American Pilsners are the death of beer.
Yes. See. Now things like stouts and IPAs and things like that. I know the craft beer, the more expensive stuff, the stuff that actually has flavor.
Brooklyn Breweries is very popular here. They're in Sweden it's national control over alcohol sales. So the state is the only one that's allowed to sell anything stronger than 3.5%. And they're only open. Yeah, it's the same in Norway also, and also in Finland. It's a state monopoly. So, but they have because of that, they also have there's one benefit to it, and that's because they're one of the biggest purchasers in the world. So they get actually pretty decent prices, and so the tax is pretty high. So we don't have those cheap wines for $1. But if you want to get a good wine or a good beer, it's actually quite cheap compared to what you would pay in the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably. I just got, we got craft beer, say 6-pack of my favorite, which is by a company called Stone Brewery. It's a called Fear Movie Lions. It's a double hazy IPA. I think that's probably a good $12 to $15 a 6-pack.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah.
It's not cheap.
Oh God,
but
I pay down
they're
here.
16-ounce cans too, so they're not normal size cans, but they are. It's really, really good beer.
Down here, the actually cheapest 6-pack is, actually $15. So.
Well, yeah.
$15 our money. So you can imagine that's almost $19 US.
Oh, so your money is about as good as Canadian money. I got you.
No, our money is actually stronger.
I'm just teasing Trina because
You see, so
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
What's the matter, Trina? You having audio
Welcome to
issues?
join us, Trina.
Jake is here now, Joaquin.
Can anyone hear me?
Hi, Jay.
He is in the chat though.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hey,
We're just
can
teasing
anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we
but
can
Yes.
obviously you
Yes,
can't hear
fine.
us.
We hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yes.
both hear you and see you.
Can you hear
We
me
can
now?
Trina. Yeah.
I'm talking, but can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can
Yes.
hear
Yes,
you.
we can hear you. Yes.
Okay.
Your microphone's
Oh,
good.
thanks, guys. I can hear you fine. But I wanted to
Trina, can you hear us?
I want to reply to Spooky Malibu, who's been chatting on my channel.
You can try to reply.
Go right ahead. Send him a nice
Okay.
little chatty chat in the chat
Wait a
chat on the
minute.
chat.
So I want to reply to Sloopy Malibu.
Tell us what you really want to do.
Yeah.
Now we can't hear her.
Ah!
Trina, you're breaking things. Stop it.
We were talking about a Dell laptop.
Adele.
Hell, hello from the other side and all that.
He also doesn't.
Yeah,
He also doesn't
so-
like beer.
I am going to check tomorrow for you because I gotta go check a bunch of laptops. So
Well, if he doesn't like beer, he doesn't like beer. I mean, whatever. As long as he drinks like a whiskey or something, not something fruity like a wine.
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, sorry, Garth.
Orange.
That foo-foo wine that Garth drinks.
Yep. He's not even paying attention to us.
No, he
I
hasn't.
think Trina
I don't
is
know
broken.
What's going on?
Restart, Trina.
So, I have
Try
to,
turning it on and off again.
I have to take this cube apart because
Trina, find a IT specialist that can help you.
So what are you doing with your cube? You're breaking it again? I mean, taking it apart?
Yeah, I had to put a disc in, DVD to get the OS on there, and the temporary job I did to strengthen the eject no longer worked. So
Justin's editing in a video, apparently.
this
Yeah, I
this
told you I
drive,
was.
yeah, this drive uses a rubber band.
A rubber
To
band.
eject.
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, I have those.
Yeah, I had to order some. They're coming from China.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they're the,
6
they're
to
the
8
square.
months.
They're the square belts. Yeah.
Yeah, square belt.
Yeah.
I tried to find others locally, and nope.
Yeah.
You don't have any like vintage record player repair places? We usually have square cup bolts.
Probably not, or if there is, they're like 2-hour drive.
Oh.
Or-
Oh.
Yeah, I bought a whole
Comes
set, and then
That's
you
my
could.
$2,000 cat.
Yeah.
That's my $2,000 cat right there.
Yeah, I bought an assorted set.
$2,000 cat.
Yeah.
Hi there, Lisa.
Well, she had to have surgery when she was a kitten, so we call her a $2,000 cat. Her bottom lip
Yeah.
was falling off her jaw when we found her,
Oh,
Oh,
so we took her in and right away and got her, the surgery and stuff. And she now
Wow.
has like a little gap right here because of the scar.
no.
You're
So
good
she
people.
drools.
Starbucks. You and your brother are good people.
Yeah, we
Yep.
will not allow an animal to suffer. No way, Jose.
That's why I called her Lisa, because you can buy an actually Lisa for that price.
I'd rather, honestly, no offense, all you vintage Mac folk out there, but I'd rather have a cat.
I
That's just
mean,
me.
Buy a Lisa for $2,000. What world are you in, Will?
huh?
I said buy a Lisa for $2,000. What world are you in? If
Well,
that was-
that's what I paid for the
years now.
two that I got.
What-
now everybody and their brother is selling them for 15 grand.
oh, I know it's
Golly.
insane.
That's
It
what
is
I paid for
insane.
the two that I got. I paid 2,000. I paid actually 1,000 each, and actually $400 shipping.
So,
And wait for that video that finally gets approved that Steve has been working on with the author on about the Lisa, about how they destroyed them. And those
Mhm.
things are going to probably triple in price once they see that
Yeah.
documentary. So
there you go.
Yeah, my shares in Naboo have definitely increased as of recent.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, Naboo's all of a sudden went.
Yeah, for the
popularity.
record, I still haven't got a Naboo.
Neither do I.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Keyword there's yet.
Me
Well,
neither.
Jakeem, I'm a Mac person, but I had to get a Naboo because there's just so much hype about it. And now that I have it, it's pretty cool. I mean, if you want to play games and just do all kinds of stuff, it's pretty cool. And I have the Mac version now, so I can run the Naboo off my Mac here. So that's good. So
And
I
Dave
don't
wants
have to
to
hook
sell his, hence the talk. No kidding.
Does anybody have any spare 3-pin local talk cables?
3-pin.
local
Yeah, they have 3-pin cables.
I thought you got like a whole bunch of boxes
Huh.
of local dog stuff.
Yeah, well,
Everything bought.
I didn't think to open one of the boxes to see if it has a cable in it. I
Yeah.
know they have the adapter in the disc and stuff, but I didn't think to open one to see if it had one. I was trying to get this Mac Classic attached to the network here, and I've got like 30 some of those the Local Talk boxes. I got a ton of those brand new, but I can't find any cables through all the junk that I was looking at.
I don't think I have any of those connectors. I'll
I can
look. don't think
I can
have.
open one
I'll
of the
pass
new
on
in
that,
box
Jake.
ones and see what happens.
Yeah, true.
Hey, $2,000 cat.
You
I
need
didn't-
you need
It sounds like something Apple would do. Here, buy this thing. Oh, by the way, you need another thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
what you need is an Ethernet.
You know, I looked into that. I thought about doing it because I saw Joe's video
Yep.
where he was putting some together. So I thought about doing that, but I have some new ones in the box and shrink wrapping. So I guess we'll see if one's in it.
But why not just use a printer?
Actually,
cable?
yes, I would guess it would. Well, I have one, but the one that I have for the laser writer uses a regular what is it, the 8-pin?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
this one
right,
has to
yeah.
be 3-pin.
Oh, okay.
It
so you
only
wanna
has
use the-
holes for 3. Yeah.
Alright.
But it does show on the box a picture of the adapter, the cable, and the coupler.
Ow, ow, ow.
So it's possible there's one in there.
Hey, that's my headphone cable. You stop that.
So I'm gonna bite the
No.
bullet and open one of the brand new boxes and see.
So we're gonna-
Do it.
So we're getting So we're getting an unboxing video now?
Yes. Smell that 1980s air that was inside that box.
Well, hopefully it wasn't.
no,
Hopefully it wasn't
just-
1980s gas. I mean,
Just smell
Yeah.
it.
Oh, yep. There we go. So it does have the
There
it
you
does
go.
nice, look
have
at that.
the cable that I need and the adapter and the.
Nice.
well, there you
So,
go. Problem
there we go.
solved.
Nope.
Well,
So
I've got,
we're
like I
about-
said, I've got like 30 some of these brand new dongles.
Yep.
I got tons of those, but for some reason I can't find a single cable that I
So,
actually need.
Frank, are you
Yes.
you're planning to hook that up to a more modern Mac that has Ethernet?
Yeah, so I can hook it up to my 9600 Local Talk because they didn't get rid of Local Talk compatibility to like 10.4 or 10.5.
10.4, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, I should definitely be able to share files or programs. They have program sharing built in on Local Talk as well. So that's what I'm hoping. So I've got a Mac Classic sitting here on my desk that I put a Blue SCSI in, and it was one of the 1.1 boards I built from scratch, and
Nice.
it's running 7.5.3. I was telling Ryan last night I had to go to an entirely convoluted way of programming the version 1.1 Blue SCSIs that I built from scratch. I ordered all the parts online, and then I ordered the PCBs from PCBWay.
PCB
Yeah, I was waiting for it. And I had even sourced the microcontrollers, separate as well. So I built the whole thing. And then when it came time to flashing them, I started on the Windows laptop. I was able to flash the bootloader to it, but the USB would not see it correctly. So then I had to do the second part on the Mac M1 Studio. So I used the ST-Link adapter on the PC, flashed the bootloader, and then I had to hook it up to the M1 to flash the actual put the software on via USB. So either way they work. It took a while to get there, but they work.
Think
This,
about
uh,
how much you've learned, though.
Oh,
This
I know,
stream is
absolutely.
getting a little European.
Yeah, absolutely. So now that I found a cable,
Hey,
I
Bacchus.
can connect it.
Hey, Bacchus.
Hey, Buckus.
Hey everyone.
All right.
Hey.
We
So
have all these
this is getting
international
very
people
Scandinavian
today.
because I couldn't
right.
let this Swede take all the Scandi He is the arch enemy after all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to step in and say hi everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
All right.
Hey there,
I,
Marcus. Yeah.
I have a question. I hope
Shoot.
someone has an answer that's correct.
If we don't, we'll make one up.
No doubt you'll make one up, and then the internet will let me know I'm wrong. But does the Performa 600, does that chime match the one on the Macintosh 2, or does that have a different chime?
Performance 600? No,
Yeah,
it's like it's more like a 68030 one. So it's not a Quadra.
That's okay. So it's the 680.
Yeah,
So that's gonna
I
sound
honestly
like-
can't think of it right now. Putting it up, I think it's just like a normal
Uh,
chime, right? The earlier chime.
let me look at the list of the chimes, and I'll recognize it, and I'll say the name, and you'll probably say, "Yep, that's it." Hold, please.
Yeah, I have one of those actually. It's basically like a a VX or whatever.
Joe actually wants to come in, so I'm gonna drop out for me to go eat lunch, and then I'll let him in.
Okay.
Dave,
All right.
if you can let him in, if he wants to join in. I am still gonna be watching, listening. I'm just gonna go and
Okay.
actually have some lunch.
Won't say anything bad about Will.
Okay. Yeah.
Nope.
Everybody talk smack about
At
Will?
least not your
All right.
face, but now that you're gone.
Okay, Joe.
Thank God he's gone.
back
Let's talk
in.
about him.
Come on, Joe. Hop in now. All right.
Come here, Joe.
Joe, here, boy.
Come on, Joe. Come on.
We're gonna get in trouble. Oh goodness.
Oh,
we're
wait.
horrible.
So he gets in. I got this. Oh, here he is, right here. Oh, good. Joe's in here too. Hey, Joe.
I am friend dog.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Joe.
Good
Hi,
boy.
everybody.
Okay.
So,
just
Joe,
talking
you're,
about
Boy,
yeah. So, Joe, you're about to see. Okay, so I hooked up Ron's version 3 TTL board again.
Yay!
right.
The chip exploder.
And so I'm going to put the power, and we'll see if it blows up the chip again. So
What happened? Three. Now
So
I missed
anyway,
something?
so anyway, I get all soldered there. I just put this over just for nothing, so
Plug
nothing
it in
shorts
and then
out.
start touching that.
Well, I probably could. It's electrical. So anyway, here I get this all hooked up. The input side. Here's the output. I just got it laying in here on my little jinky plastic bracket here. So it doesn't, and I got tape on the back of it so it doesn't short out on anything. And so
like I
I'm
did,
going
it shorted out
to,
against the frame. Yeah.
yeah. So anyway, I will.
And then it
tape
dangles and falls off.
Yeah, then it falls and down on something on the front.
Well, it's only temporary. So let me hook the cord up here and let's see what the heck happens.
Either fire
The good thing is smoke is only temporary too.
Yeah, but the last time it went
Temporary.
snap.
It's only a
So
finite
let's see,
amount of magic smoke.
Yeah. So let me just turn this a little bit so we can see that a little better. Okay, here I'll put it.
Yes. Zoom in
So-
on it and see the
So we're gonna switch now to smoke camera, or
Well, okay, so
something.
Yakeem, so this is what happened. So this was his first version, okay? And you see that little hole in there?
yeah.
You can see the dye in there.
Oh yeah.
So
oh,
when
yeah.
I put the power to it, it went snap, and it
Ooh.
smoked.
And
That's pretty
I
bad.
blame
And-
myself for that because Ron said he was doing one design, and I thought he was doing a completely different design. So when I was helping him with the wiring on that or the layout, it's designed for the wrong chip. So
Oh.
the voltages are in the wrong spots.
Way to go, Joe.
Uh,
They're in the bad spots.
Bad boy, Joe. Bad boy.
Okay, so
I mean,
So
we give
anyway,
Ron all
so-
this crap for it, but it's kind of my fault. So
hey,
Garth,
Yeah,
it's the
it's-
Max Quadra and Power Book. I think that's it.
so it's referred to as the chip launcher. So there you go. All
Let's
right,
see if it launches it. You
All
got your
right,
safety
so I'm
glasses on?
I'm gonna
I love
plug
that
it in
you-
here.
that You refer to it as a chip launcher, and you have it seated within the computer itself. Like
Yeah.
the trajectory of that launch will be right up against the vacuum tube.
Right through the yoke.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
I'll put it
Smash
right
blast.
there. How's that? There we go. All right. So
Burn a hole in the
now-
power.
I'm kind of
Countdown.
nervous now.
countdown.
Yeah, he's
But hope
stepping
it's not a
back.
tube necker.
3, 2, 1, fire! Oh,
Chime
Cool.
Well,
Storm
that
chime?
It didn't
That's-
launch the chip. That's good.
didn't blow
It's a
up,
normal weird chime. That's funny.
and the machine's powering up. So good. So yay, it
Let it
works.
sit for a second, just to confirm.
And actually, that's the chime I want. That's the one I think that the Performance 600 has. That same chime there.
Oh, the Quadra. Yeah.
Yep, I think that's it. I mean, I could go downstairs and plug it in and turn it on, but
That sounds right, actually.
That's
I mean,
downstairs.
That's
I mean,
downstairs.
it does
It's
sound
booting
basically
up
like your
just
General
fine.
Max
So Ron has redeemed himself, and Joe. There we go. Yeah.
Now,
Check
now
the
I'm-
messages on that.
So
where you
so
plug
now
into
what I
the,
have to
display.
do is now I have to get my thing from Tech Electric that I put the cables to a DB9 connector, and then it goes to that, and then I'll put it out to HDMI on a regular monitor. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's
me.
cool.
yeah,
That's cool.
so it's Pretty neat. Yeah.
That's
So
pretty
I'm
neat,
just
yeah.
gonna put some hot glue over that just so it kind of stiffens that up a little bit.
It's not.
And I'll,
Hot
and this
snot.
was the temporary bracket I made here. It's falling apart now. And so anyways, just a temporary bracket that I made. I would mount this. So, and then my next thing is how I'm going to mount it, that connector on the outside of the case. So that's my next thing. I have to get real creative to do that. So
Yeah, it's neat.
Nice.
That's cool.
yeah, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And so yeah, as you
So,
see, it's
so where are you
version
taking the
3.
signal then? It's from
Okay,
the
so
analog board
the,
directly, or?
It's off the plug here that goes on the analog board.
Yep.
Okay, and I
So
started
you
on the
just
back side of
piggyback
it.
on that, or?
Yeah. So pin 1's the white wire that goes to the video, and then pin 3 that goes to the horizontal sync. Pin 5, the green wire, goes to the vertical sync.
You have to be
And then
careful
pins-
about that vertical sync. It'll drop you. Get it? Vertical sync. Da, 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 da. I'm here all night.
Sends you clear across the room.
And then pin 6 is blue. That's the 5 volt. And then the violet, pin 7 violet is ground. So that's the layout.
All right.
So unlike the first version, the second version, he gives you the pad you can just solder onto it, or you can go do through the through hole if you want. So, yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. So I don't have a keyboard plugged into it, so I'm just gonna shut it
I-
off there. But
I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, but I think I need it.
No. Is this a need or just want it just cause?
It's always a need.
well, Joe.
I mean, the need comes after.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to, we'll have to let Ron know that Joaquin would like to have one. So
Yeah.
anyway.
Now, do you
But
want
yeah, so and then the other thing I did, Jakeem, is I put a 40 millimeter fan in here for cooling, so it just helps push the air up. So
Yeah, the Plus really does need a little extra cooling for that.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And for every fan that gets installed in the Plus, then Jobs is spinning another round in his grave. So.
Yep. At the same speed as the fan.
Oh yeah.
Rattle.
So great. I'm happy, man. This is awesome. So,
Yeah, that's really cool.
and I do have a video that I think I did a video short on it. That thing blowing up. And, it was funny, Ron. I'm doing something. I powered up, and you hear this big snap. And Ron goes, "Hey, what was that noise? What's that noise?" I said, "Well, something blew up." He goes, "Oh, did the capacitor blow up?" And I'm looking. He goes, "Smell it." I said, "Yeah, it smells like smoke." Yeah. And I looked at it and I go, "No, it didn't blow the capacitor up. It blew a hole in a chip."
Yeah, well, over voltage.
Yeah.
What can you say?
Well, no.
Cool beans.
I just gotta tie this up here momentarily in a machine.
Then eventually you'll
Yeah.
be able to stream directly from the Plus.
Yes.
Yeah, right onto your capture card. Yeah. Yep.
The next step is for him to get that Naboo up and running for streaming.
Yeah. Just got to get a. I have a.
Sorry,
I have
that's
a
been
capture
mine.
card, but I don't have the other part of it. I need a. What do you call it?
A thingamaboob.
Yes, a thingamaboob.
Boo.
There you go.
Right on cue.
Where else can you go and get this entertainment, right?
Oh, gosh. Love it.
Everywhere Joes are sold.
At the local Joe near you.
All right. JCM1.com. That's right. So I'm going to put some hot glue right there. And my hot glue gun died.
Dave is the Bob Ross of soldering.
He totally is.
Oh,
We're just gonna put some hot glue right there.
He's gonna put some happy glue right there.
If you tell anybody about it, I'll come to your house and kill you.
Oh
Okay, let me
well,
just-
well,
It's a
you're
brother.
gonna love this. My hot glue gun died, so
The blowtorch.
we're gonna use we're gonna use
no.
fire.
hot glue
There we go.
blowtorch.
There we go.
Yes,
Yep.
nice.
There we go.
Neat.
Here, we've
Yeah, see,
got
that-
some.
That's the benefit of having 2 girls at home. I think we have like 5 hot glue guns. So.
Bedazzle.
Oh yeah, we hot glue everything here. So.
You have a good point, Joachim, because I have 0 hot glue guns, but I don't need one because my wife has 3.
Yeah, exactly.
I have 0 hot glue guns, 0 solder guns, 0. Nope, don't have any of that stuff. I'm just here to hang out. I mean, I'm the nerd on the other side. I mean, I have computers everywhere.
And 12
I-
cats.
10 cats, not 12. Well,
Oh,
okay,
sorry, 10,
technically
Oh.
12. Like I do feed the 2 feral cats outside, the mom and dad of the 3 of my kittens. And then we do build. My brother and I are more on the PC spectrum. We build computers and stuff on that side of things. I do have a Mac. See, there's one right. Well, you can't see. It's got the Mac
Oh, and you do Linux.
little keyboard on there. But there's.
Linux.
Linux.
Don't you even go there.
Linux.
And then I got
Somebody's
the
got
Mac
to
Mini
speak
there.
up for him.
Where is he? I haven't seen him all weekend.
The kids reversed the order instead of
Oh.
him locking them in the closet. They locked Retrotech in the closet.
Oh, that makes sense.
Dad, it's your turn now.
Yep, Steve will like it.
Adam,
And every once in a while they crack it open and say PCB
here, buddy.
way.
So what's in your box, Bacchus?
Yes.
Well,
hello,
What's
Kitty.
in the box?
so there's
What's in the box?
what's in the box. Unboxing video. Yeah, well, no, it's just basically there's my unfinished Blue Scuzzy V2s. I have still
We got no room. We
Ooh,
just came
excuse
in.
you.
now.
Oh, Scuzzy.
Who do we know? We know somebody who assembled blue scuzzies, but I can't put my finger on it.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to assemble. Box
That's
of,
like half an hour ago
letters
time.
or whatever. And then, of course, my next beautiful project, which is these things that I haven't gotten around to starting yet because I'm still collecting parts, which will be the. Well, Joe knows what this is because we're.
Oh yeah, I got those too.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, Joachim knows what they are. Joe knows what they are.
Uh-huh.
They're
I
boards.
just haven't gotten around. Yeah, they
Yeah,
are.
boards.
They are PCBs. Yeah, boards. I just haven't gotten around to starting them yet. I'm still collecting parts, which, like Joachim and like Will, it's a bit of a challenge here at the
Yes.
north end of the world.
For reference, I have designed
I
a
blame the
Kelly
frost
clip
giant.
for the 68K for that, if you're interested.
Yes, I happen to know that Joachim is interested. I told him to get in touch with you. Apparently, he hasn't gotten around to doing that yet. Because yeah, I know you were talking about the clippy thingy
Yep.
For the plus. Yeah. So
Clicky thingamaboo.
Definitely
No.
interested.
So,
Yeah, we'll talk.
now kiss you two.
Yep, here you go.
Adam, let's see, Adam's on the road there. He's.
You want
I
to
told
make
him
me
we're-
big there,
we're-
Dave, real quick for a half second?
What's that?
Will make me
Yeah,
quick
you
for
can
a half
take me
second?
off big.
Oh, okay, sure.
Joe want big.
Joe want big.
Make Joe big.
Joe,
Go big now.
Joe's being big
Big,
right
big.
now. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's
Yes.
And
Oh,
so
that's the
you know,
thing.
you just you take these things.
Yep.
Right, and you stick them through the top.
We
Yep,
see
and
Adam.
You put the whole thing over top of the actual chip. You solder them in place, and then you clip them off, and then it's set.
Mhm.
I have confirmed that at the very least, it doesn't cause the Mac to fail. And the Mac detects this as a 68020. I think
Okay.
I think there's something else wrong with the way I put it together, but it goes on there and it works. So function.
Oh yeah, because there's 2 ways you can build that one, right? There's with depending on which gals you populate, and there's a couple of bridges, and then yeah, you
Exactly. So I think I need to double check it because it runs in the plus and it detects the plus as having, like if you run Snooper or any of those tools, it detects the plus as having better than a 68K. It says it's a 68020, but it doesn't detect the FPU. And like one or two things cause the machine to crash. But otherwise,
have-
like it'll just run. I don't know why it's weird like that, but
Do you have all the gals there? Because
Yeah.
you also need to use 7 for the plus. Otherwise, it won't work.
yep, they're all on there.
Yeah, and then there's a bridge for the plus that you also
Yep,
need.
and that's right there.
Yeah, but it should work.
Yeah.
It should work.
SJ2.
I don't know why. I don't know. I
Did you
did something. I
close-
did something
Did you
wrong.
close SJ2? Did you close
SJ1.
the SJ2?
Yes. I did not close
And-
SJ2.
Good. Okay. So yeah, that's supposed.
'cause
Yeah,
SJ2
it's not
is
supposed to be
for-
closed.
It's
Yeah.
not. Yeah. On the plus, it isn't correct.
Hmm. Right. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. You can take me up big now.
Something's wrong.
Something is wrong.
Did,
There are many things that are wrong.
did you guys see? Did you guys see John? What's his name? John.
Big bad biologist.
No, the guy,
Oh.
the right to repair guy.
Homestead.
Thank you. He made a video about his 250 plus power books.
Oh
Is
wow!
that all? Only
I
250.
did not see that.
Yeah,
I'm the proud owner of one, and that's enough.
I'm a proud owner of none.
We'll have
I
to
got
fix
very
that, Jason.
proud of that.
I have 2.
I have a 2009 CMP, a 2013 MacBook Pro, and an M1 Mac Mini. I've got enough Macs.
I've got
that I
2
can
emails.
live with.
One of my friends
Anyway.
here, he's a fashion photographer, and he's also a fellow Mac enthusiast. And
Oh, cool.
we came up with the idea because I own a couple of cubes, so we came up with the idea to make a cube room. So put the cubes in there, and then take a picture, and then move them, take another picture, etc., until we have just packed the whole room, and then we're gonna reveal it as breaking news: the Swedish cube room revealed.
Oh, you need to have
Garage find.
Don't
You
tell
need to-
Steve.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
You need to have
Already got the
Steve.
cube room.
You need to have Steve shaking his fist at you.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, can you
Eric,
That's where it went.
Eric,
Green
how's that
screen
tunnel
Steve
coming
in
along?
there.
How's what?
How's the tunnel coming along?
I've left.
Steve's basement.
He flooded the basement, and it forced me out. So I left. I'm no longer in Steve's basement. Sorry.
Too bad.
Besides that,
What did he flood it with,
1,200
image
mile
writers?
tunnel was hard to maintain.
Yes.
I mean, Eric, what did he flood it with? Like image writer ribbons or what?
Image writers.
What's that stuff that they
Image
use
writers.
for fire suppressant?
Halon.
Halon.
Oh, Halon
He
gas?
flooded it with halon.
He flooded it with asbestos.
He's a hard ass, you know.
Underneath that wonderful vegan interior is the heart of a savage carnivore.
Exactly.
That said, Steve, if you're listening, I love you to death, buddy.
There you go. Flooded with bunnies.
Flooded with bunnies.
Rabbits from Monty Python.
Just leave 2 of them; it'll be
Holy Grail.
flooded in no time.
What about lemmings?
Yeah, lemmings.
Specifically, a boy and a
Gerbils?
girl bunny.
Yeah, the green-haired blue kind.
Yes.
I'm getting
Yeah,
flashbacks by Garrett's work there. I was doing exactly the same work today on 2 of them.
Oh, floppy drives?
Oh yeah.
I love working on floppy drives. I don't know. Something's about it. Get them all clean and it's all mechanical. And they, once you figure out
Yeah,
how to
it's
do it,
pretty neat.
kinda cool.
So.
Don't lie, Garth.
I do. I love it. Adam has a whole stack of them. I kind of want to just take them from him and clean them.
Wait a
It's there
second.
if you work.
There's some guy named Frodo Jedi that just got a bunch of those things.
Yeah.
What's that? Floppy drives?
Floppy
Oh yeah,
drives.
yeah. I got stacks. Stacks.
Well, the ones he has for Apple II are actually, those things don't need much of work at all.
They just kind of
These
work.
old Sony drives are terrible. I mean, this is actually one of the worst ones I've ever gotten, funny enough, but it was really bad.
You know,
Which
this
one
is
of you two will do the floppy room or the?
Yeah.
Hey, can I just sit somebody out just for a couple of minutes? Adam's on his way. He's traveling. He just
know
wants
what?
to join
I'll-
him just for a quick minute. Just
I was just here to say hi, so I'll leave and Adam can have my space. No worries.
Well, I can
Nice.
put you in purgatory here. Just hang out. I'll let him in, and when
No
he's
worries.
out, I'll bring you back in. Okay, so just hang tight.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
What? Who invited Adam?
Hey, Adam. Adam.
Well, he's still loading. Give him a second.
Oh.
He's low.
No,
I saw a little circle spinning a second ago.
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
He's on the road. He's driving.
Joe, did you 3D print that?
I did.
Why are you bringing Adam in
Lost.
here if he's driving? That's distracted driving. That's irresponsible.
Oh, we lost Bacchus.
Says the
It's
guy
only-
drinking beer.
It's
Yeah.
only distracted driving.
Hey, I'm at home. I'm not going anywhere. I don't drive. I don't leave the house. Now, if it's mead, thank you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, me. Yeah.
But no, see, if we go anywhere, like my brother and I usually, if we go anywhere, I make him drive. I don't like driving.
Joe,
Joe's
we're going to
giving you
take
the
that away
finger.
from you.
Joe's pointing.
Ever
Go
since
ahead.
Adam showed that off, I'm like, yep, Thingiverse, download, print.
Well, I don't have a little hand, but I do have a little.
I had the original hand.
I
Remember?
got
The little
this.
hand.
It's got little fingers on it.
So, Joe, were you
I've got-
able to
Got this
print
new
the
one.
other item?
Print the other item.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
the item
Sounds
for
like-
Mike?
Yes.
In progress.
Okay.
In addition, because Mike requested
Oh,
it,
here's Adam. Here we go. All right. Hey, it's Adam. All
On an
right.
airplane.
Hey,
Are
Adam.
there-
All right.
Are there snakes there on that airplane?
Well, looks like
Oh,
he
he's
get
on the
late.
runway.
He's on the runway. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, did he freeze? Nope, there he goes.
Put your
There
seat
he
back in trays in the upright position.
Oh, looks like he froze again.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought he was freezing.
yeah, his
It's gotta be
internet
that
can't
airport.
that
It's gotta be
great.
that airline Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Yeah.
They charge you an arm and a leg to use it, and they don't give you any bandwidth.
The Noive. Yeah.
Unless you have a gold card, then it works.
Oh, I
I
don't.
think
I don't,
he's
like I
the
said, I don't
million
travel.
mile club dude.
Adam here probably got all kinds of free fancies and stuff for flying because he flies a lot.
Oh, now he's moving.
He's still moving, so.
Can you hear us, Adam? You're like a slideshow right now.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh,
Many
nope,
There's,
just
there's that
turned it
spinning
off
thing
and out.
again. Oh well, we tried.
Everybody on the plane is queuing up their Netflix right now, so that's why it's slow.
I just put on my, when I did fly every once in a while, all I did was throw on some music on the iPhone and
Lost him again.
some nice headphones with noise cancellation so I don't hear anybody else and fall asleep and snore and drive everybody nuts. So
I
I've been
must have
told.
flown next to you.
Yep,
The longest
probably.
flight I've ever been on was 51 minutes long. So.
The longest flight I ever been on is we went from, was multiple flights, I should say. The longest total thing was going from Maine to Hawaii.
Ooh,
that's a
Mine
long
was
flight.
12 and a half hours.
Ooh.
Mine
Wow.
was 29 hours.
That's oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow. That's even
Oh my
worse.
God.
that's just to get out of
Crap.
Newfoundland, right?
Yeah, that's just to get out of Newfoundland.
I flew from Newark, New Jersey to Tel Aviv, and it was
Oh,
12 and a
wow.
half hours.
That's a pretty long flight. Yeah.
Yeah. I watched
Now
a few
more.
of the Godfather movies on the way.
A few.
Oh, good movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The longest I ever did was I think it was 12 hours is to Tokyo.
Oh, wow. That's
Um,
awesome. I've never
Wow.
been to Japan.
Mackerel 2000 mackerel there.
That's pretty
Yep.
awesome.
Really?
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Basically, it was me hanging out in the hotel room waiting for marketing to let me know if they needed me.
Yeah. Oh, so it was an Apple related trip,
Yes.
So you,
work
Yeah,
trip.
you didn't
It was,
you
it
didn't
was
pay
pretty
for
fun
that.
'cause it was the first time I ever flew business class, and business class overseas was like basically like fancy first class.
Yep.
Oh,
And it was
okay.
probably a free flight. Work paid for it.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Nice.
So I
that's
have a
kind.
question. I've got a couple different G3s, and this gray one works great, and I have a blueberry one that works, but the plastic on the blueberry one is pretty rough.
Hey, Adam.
oh,
Can you
Adam's
hear us
back.
now?
Adam?
Good to see you.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
There he is.
Oh, yeah,
I
we can hear you
Yeah, I
loud
hear you
and
now.
clear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
It's Adam.
I'm in a plane.
We noticed.
Yeah.
Plane.
I'm on a boat.
Oh, they're
Oh,
moving.
they're moving.
Oh, and you're moving now too. Yeah.
Ooh, construction. There's construction's even at the airports.
Adam, I stole your
Wow.
pointer.
So the
Still
internet
recording
only
thing.
works on the plane when it's
Yeah, I
moving.
know. I
apparently.
saw that, Joe. Joe is the thief.
You didn't bring your pointer on the plane, huh?
No, it won't go through TSA. Sorry.
Oh,
You may use this to
Have
intimidate.
you tried?
Artificial limb.
You might point aggressively at someone.
Yeah,
there you
it's
go.
an artificial limb.
Not your artificial third limb.
You might use it to slap somebody.
Yeah.
But they'll let me bring
What did I-
metal knitting needles.
What did I miss so far? Did Justin show up with his adoptee yet?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Good. And I tried Ron's new version 3 TTL board. It did not blow up this time, so that was good. And
Oh,
got
shoot.
it put in.
Gosh,
No,
darn
I
it.
put it-
No, we've had lots of cool things going on today. Eric's got his cube working.
Yep.
And
Yay.
so we're doing good.
Garth is enjoying himself doing cleaning out a floppy drive.
I
The
know.
goddamn floppy
Like,
drive.
weirdo.
And looks like Ryan's trying to set a trap for the computer thief.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told him, so I thought he was working on an engine of a car there, his Commodore PET. So,
It
yeah.
reminds me of a box with a
Okay.
stick and a string. Yank!
Yeah.
I got a 4400 yesterday. I was gonna test it on today's stream, but I ended up having to fly out, so it's now unknown until next weekend.
Uh-oh.
You should have brought it on the airplane and tested it on the plane.
Oh, they would have. That would have
yeah.
TSA.
Yeah. Should have brought one of those
TSA 's
portable.
like, TSA is like, I'm a Mac collector. Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, I'm not bringing a 4400 from '97 on it through TSA pre-check. No thanks.
Okay. Oh, painful audio level.
Yeah. So, yeah, cool.
Oh,
All right.
goodness.
Where you headed, Adam?
We're pulling into the gate, so I'm gonna mute for a little bit here.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah, see,
Boy,
that's
it's
one
really
thing.
raining here, Garth. I'll tell you. Windy?
You getting
Your
rain?
power flickering.
No, luckily not. I don't feel like dragging a generator out, you know?
You can see this nice big glass door here and how bright and shiny it is here in Florida.
Nice.
Mean. You're mean.
But
Oh,
it's
we had
actually
some-
it's very
we had
nice
some
out. It's like
free
60
cones
degrees out right now.
T-shirt weather.
Welcome to Ohio, where it's currently 25 degrees.
You know what, Joe? There's a reason I moved from Maine to Florida.
Here in New York too, and it snowed last night again.
It's
I do not,
degrees
I
here.
do not miss that
Yeah.
at all.
36.
You know what I don't
degrees.
miss? Hurricanes.
Well, luckily we don't get those very often.
But
We get those
Joe,
less often than cold
don't
weather
forget
up in
you
Maine.
just worked on a hurricane? The land hurricane? The one Bill
What,
Paxton
tornadoes?
talked about?
The Miami hurricanes.
No. Tornadoes.
Well, see,
Okay,
here in
see-
Ohio, we have these things called basements and home insurance.
Ah,
Yeah.
See, in my hometown of Maine, which is Holton, Maine, it is currently 30 degrees with snow showers. I do not miss this.
Sunny
Not
and
one little bit.
30 degrees.
it's 6 degrees Celsius here today, and we had torrential rain this morning.
Nice.
And then, of course, where I'm at now, it is 61 degrees
No.
and sunny.
Oh.
Which means I got actually gonna go over here and open up the. I'll wait till after I'm off the stream to open up the window.
Oh,
'cause
wait, I have year-round yard maintenance.
I have no yard.
But do you have a pool?
No, we have a community pool, but not our own pool. We live in basically we have a 3-story townhouse, and there's 34 units in a U shape. Then we have the pool in the middle, and each of us have like this little backyard is like half the size of my room, and we we have the owners association, all that happy crappy, and basically one side of we share a wall with our neighbors. So it's basically kind of like a ginormous apartment, but they're townhouses. So
Okay.
and yeah, so I mean it's nice. We got plenty of room for 10 cats. Plenty of room for because it's just my brother and I in a 3-story townhouse. Originally, it was me, my dad, and my brother. All living together as bachelors. Then my dad, for some reason, decided to do that stupid thing called get remarried.
It happens.
It happens. And they got their own place. So it was just my brother and I, and
Hi, Betty. Hi,
when
Hi, Betty.
1, 2, 3, 4-bedroom house, and so I'm on the bottom floor. Got the larger rooms. He's got the big room upstairs, and the other 2 rooms. One's a gun room and one's a computer room.
Okay.
So my question is, you have room for 10 cats, but do you have room for aluminum cats?
Absolutely. And even hopper style cats. Little stuffed animal ones.
What about plutonium cats?
No, thank you. I don't want to glow in a dark cat. Oh, he's standing and waiting.
Oh, so I guess he's getting ready to get out.
Yep. He's like, let me off the stinking plane.
It's always my favorite when people just stand up as soon as the plane lands. Like, where are you going?
Eric,
Yeah, I wait. I wait till everybody else gets off the plane, and I just grab my stuff and get off. This is easier. Unless I'm on the aisle seat and somebody's telling me they want to leave. I have to.
He's already walking. He's already out the plane. He's
The
walking
tube.
down the terminal.
My pilot usually just drops me off and I get off in my car. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the first one out. 'Cause you know why? I'm always the first one out.
Garth the baller.
Yeah. Garth and all his Apple money.
Yeah, you guys want to see me walk through the airport?
Sure.
Okay.
yes,
Make a
Yeah,
stop
I'll
at
turn the camera
Starbucks.
around. Here you go.
big.
Sideways, and then forwards ways.
Actually, I'll be
Oh, there
right
you
back, guys. I gotta go get some couple beers out of the freezer.
All right.
We were chilling on when we got back from the
Enjoy
booze store.
Beer
Well,
signal.
if Geek with Social Skills wants to come in, I'll dart out. I need to go give the cat its diabetic needle. So.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
probably drop out as well here because I need
Oh.
to go back to the family. So
Okay. Well, thank you, Joaquin, for hopping in. We appreciate it, man.
yeah,
Thanks,
it's always
thanks
fun.
for
very-
the. Thanks for
If
the
I'm
sneak
taking up
peek.
space with the airport cam, you can always pick me up.
No,
no
that's all
worries.
right. It's all good.
Okay.
Okay.
Take care, guys.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
There we go. All right. Hey, Sean.
Howdy do.
Hey, how's
How
it
do
going?
you Naboo?
Yeah,
Naboo.
Naboo. Yeah, I heard it in the air like the bat signal about an hour ago, but I just wasn't awake enough to even come over here to say hello. So
I'm going to
Yeah.
fix that bat signal. Doggone it. Yeah.
I know I looked up and it was like Naboo, Naboo, Naboo forever in the sky, and I'm like, I'm too tired. I'm too tired.
And I saw your video. Yes. And
Yeah, I know. Now I wish I would have waited. Like, I mean, obviously, it was up early for Patreon a few days ago, but
Mhm.
now I wish I would have waited 24 more hours before making it public, because in my video I mentioned using a hacked version of CPM 2.2.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that a open source version is in the works, and once that was a little more fleshed out, I was going to be using that. And
Sure.
literally I post the video public, and the people behind the open CPM project, I spent until, I don't know, from like midnight to 4 in the morning we were working on it, and we got it we got it to work.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And I was like, oh my god.
Nice.
So what I'm going to do here in the next couple of days is make a follow-up video just dedicated to the CPM stuff, and show the open source CPM, talk about the people behind it, link to the GitHub, all that kind of stuff. But and then I got to get back to doing my Marcintosh video that's like 95% done. So
I'm about 20. I've got it all shot. I just have to finish it. It's on the G4Q, but it's like trying to deal with everything else. You know how it is. So yeah.
oh yeah, life, life and hobbies. You gotta have a nice balance of that. Like in the day job, it's a work-life
95%
balance.
hobby, 5% life.
That's right.
No.
That's pretty much it.
95% wife. 5% hobby.
Well, so the Starbuck, that's what's the saying? Happy wife, happy life.
Or stay single, be ready to mingle.
I have not been single in over 20 years. So
See, I have not been in a. Well, okay,
Same.
I've never been married, so I never had that problem.
Hey, Dave. Could you make
Yes.
me big for like a couple seconds? Because I want Sean to see something on my screen. But Sean is
Sure. There you go.
not to say anything, but I think he'll spot it down in the bottom right corner of the preview pane.
yes, and I know. Welcome to the club.
All right, you could. I don't need to be big
Is
anymore.
that looks like
Yeah.
an ice cream cone?
Maybe.
Yeah, the little
Mhm.
Easter
I
egg
saw the ice
there.
cream cone too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that on my latest video thumbnail. It's an 8-bit ice cream cone where the ice cream is like the globe of the
Yeah.
world, and then to the right of it I have Naboo Forever, because for a few months now I've been doing a nod to all the Apple II peeps, and I'm an Apple II user myself, but the saying Apple II Forever, Ron says that a lot. So
Apple II forever.
yeah, exactly. And Joe. So I just thought, you know what? Naboo Forever. So, I put the, who doesn't like ice cream, and, Naboo Forever. So
Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice.
And then,
Yeah,
and then
that's
Will
right.
powered up his Naboo today.
Who did?
Will. From K-Mac
Oh, nice.
I
Finish.
need to get my Naboo working, but I'm just too behind on projects for other people.
See,
It's alive
Joe,
now, Cayman.
that's why your serial number is so far down on the USA serial number registry, is because you have yet to turn on your Naboo. So the more you use it, the higher you get bumped up in the ratings.
I ordered my Naboo and got it before the adapter process was even fully fleshed out.
Yep.
And it's just been sitting there for months and months and months.
But that's okay though, because now that there's so much development going on, the stuff that DJ's doing, the stuff that I'm doing, I mean, there's probably 5 or 6 people now doing variations of internet adapter software stuff. So when you first turn yours on, you're going to be way ahead of the game, have lots of choices and options, and things are just going to work, and you're not going to have to bang your head against the wall like, why isn't this working? You can bang your head against the wall of Blue Scuzzies. Hey, it's Adam.
Hey, it's Adam in a port of air.
Oh wait,
Hey,
I can
Adam.
switch to non-dumbass mode. There we go.
You got one? Do you have one of those selfie sticks? Or
Yeah,
you use
that looks
your
way better now. There you go.
Hi.
Hi.
arm? Oh, there you go. Right
the
there
same
with you,
bar
my
again.
friend.
It's always that bar.
So you got to stay at this bar. They have the best bartender that ever lived right there. See,
Is it the same woman again?
Yep.
there's only 4 staff members in this whole bar. You guys have to keep
Oh.
up.
Yeah.
All right,
And
I'm gonna
Adam's
mute.
one of them.
I'm gonna mute, and I'll be here if you have any
Okay.
questions.
All right. Okay.
Shaken or stirred?
Ooh, he's a puppy dog. Sorry, somebody just sent me a picture of a puppy dog.
Has anybody changed the keys on the Apple II? How difficult is it?
I bet you
Changed
Adam
the
has.
what?
I'm sure Adam's
Just
Adam's
the
probably
keys,
changed more than the people that made them.
What was the question about Apple IIs?
The Apple II keys. You saw the one that was missing the 3 arrow keys.
Yeah, I can give you the key switches if you want to resolder them.
Okay.
And then get me a list of
Which ones I'm
what.
missing?
Yeah, the thing is, if it's a platinum with the extended keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
those are a hard sell. But if it's just a beige machine with without the extended keyboard,
Yep.
I can probably get you keys.
Okay.
The closer keys are to the corners, the harder they are to find. That's the
course.
basic rule of thumb.
That makes sense though. Okay, I appreciate it.
Yep.
So I'm a little obviously late to the stream here. If it can be said, where is Adam traveling? If it can be disclosed.
It says Charlotte in his background.
Well, sorry with my thumb in the camera. I'm in Charlotte now. I'm going to Nashville this week.
Awesome.
And my boss wants me to do this stupid task, which is rename a bunch of computers and remove them from one OU and put them in another OU.
Fun.
And my other sort of sub boss wants to wanted me to have more FaceTime at corporate. And I said, well, let's combine them together. And dumb me, I said, okay, I'll fly to Nashville. But the problem is, the one guy thought I was going to start working the thing on Monday. So I ended up having to travel Sunday today.
Oh, no.
To make that all work together. So now I'm traveling and missing you guys' stream. So I'm just trying to join as best as I can.
You're kind of missing. You're here.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Yeah.
You having a beer with us? There you go.
Oh yeah, I got a North Carolina beer right here.
Mhm.
It's copper,
I've
and
got
it's
a
yummy.
mango something. Clown Shoes are real beer. I wanted to try it, so I got one.
Oh, and I wanted to say something to Garth.
Yes.
As he walks away.
Garth loaned me a processor for testing my 9600 and my 8500.
Yeah.
Yes.
And USPS decided that the heatsink did not belong to the PCB.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Annoying. Right?
And so far I haven't been able to figure out a way to jerry-rig something to
Make
make
it
that
work.
go.
Yep.
So I'm sorry, Garth, that
Yeah, I
your
mean,
your processor got busted.
Yeah, honestly, it's not that hard. Honestly, I would say it's just literally don't get that hot either. You know what I mean? The G3 processor, right? So I mean, you could just literally tape it on or something.
Well, here's the thing: is I'm sure that I can test the 8500 and see if it just comes on for like a minute. But on the other hand, I feel bad that your G3 card got.
It doesn't matter. And honestly, what's annoying is that I literally put it in the box. I'm like, is this going to be big enough? I'm like, I'm so sick. Every single time I ship anything, I like way overpack it and I spend too much money on the stupid packaging, right? But just to be safe, I'm like, this will be fine. And you know, there you go. The one time it wasn't, right? So it's annoying. Because the box, to be fair, it was my fault. It was not in a large enough box. And if you
Okay,
think
well, I
about
thought
it,
for
the
sure
way the
that
stupid
when I
processor
saw that,
died, it would have been knocked off anyway.
When I saw the heatsink off of the CPU, I thought for sure, oh, I'll just slide this back on. But like the two little clips that hold that thing on were just ripped off. So I'm sorry about that, man. But I am gonna. I mean, do you want it back? Because I can try to fix it.
What was the card?
If it works in your system and your system works with it, you can use it. I mean, you can keep it. But if it doesn't work, then yeah, I'll take it back. Because obviously that'll at least tell you if your system's good or not, right?
Yeah, I was just gonna try to build a new heatsink for it that clamps somehow.
Yeah.
What was the card?
There's only a 266 megahertz 512K, I think, cache G3 card for like a.
Yeah, it was one of those really slow G3 cards that had that weird brown heatsink on
a
it.
little power logic.
It was only held on with like two little like minuscule plastic clips. It was like to the chip directly. It was ridiculous.
I have a spare 300 megahertz one that came out of my 9600.
I have a bunch of
one.
them too.
I can
Yeah.
send one.
Yeah,
Oh, you have more?
Well, I don't even need the card. Garth just loaned it to me to see if my 8500 worked. So that's what's sad.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got to mute.
Okay, no
Hey,
problem.
Bob.
Yeah,
My
Adam
tailless
actually had
wonder is
another
here.
G3 card that it wasn't working as 9600 and it also didn't work in his 8500. So he wasn't sure if it was something to do with the card or something.
Or
So
the computer.
the trick is the 9600 card he had was a I think he said a 200 megahertz. I don't remember, but if it's the 9600 cards don't generally work in a 8500, right? Because of the ROM differences and stuff.
Yep.
So he just wasn't sure. I said, you know,
Okay.
I sent him that card. I literally have an 8500 here. I tested it, so I know it works. But annoyingly, the freaking heat's like off. But to be honest with you, you can just jury rig it long enough just to boot up and test to see if the 8500 works at least. I think
I hook up some glue and some. I just like glue a
Zip tie.
peanut to it.
Gorilla glue it.
Yeah. Here's the thing, Garth, is the actual die of the CPU, like the top part where the heatsink would touch, it's like
chipped,
slightly damaged. Yeah, like when it broke off, it chipped the nice flat top of the Motorola CPU. So yeah, that's why I didn't want to deal with it. That's why I haven't really like posted anything. Is because I'm just kind of stumped on how to actually fix it.
If it looks like it's really damaged, just don't use it. Seriously, because I don't want to screw up your system or something. You know, who knows what it might do.
I might put it in the 8500 just long enough to see if it like goes bong and then like discard it. I mean, I'll
Well,
send it
you know
back
what's
to you, but you're the one that put it in a priority mail, like $5 box. So.
What's annoying is the my 8500 actually, for some reason, doesn't actually chime on boot. I don't know why. I get it, and I can't really. I need to put another lesson. I got the power supply fixed today by putting another working power supply in it. So
I don't know. You should have a talk with those people that worked at Apple during that time. See if they knew what they were doing.
All right.
If only you knew. Right, there you go. Yeah.
All right.
Hit it
Well,
with a
I
big
can
hammer.
mount this on the wall now. So there you go. I'll put it with all the stickers. There you go.
Yeah, I upgraded my 9600 with a newer tech CPU.
Okay.
So I have the one that came out of it that's like new.
Sorry, I've been quiet. I've been listening and ordering parts on Mouser in bulk.
That's all right.
Well, that's a good reason to be quiet because you want to make sure you get the right part number, and some of those chip part numbers are a pain to make sure you got the right
an
character.
N?
In the, yes, an
Yeah.
N. Yes,
N or an NA or an AN or an LS or an SL or an S or an F or an FU?
How about
or a
yes.
1 or an I or a lowercase L?
Yes.
So everyone's talking about the Naboo's. Where is everybody picking them up at?
Did
Naboo
someone say
website.
Naboo?
I bought mine from a
I've
guy
never
in
used
DeLorean.
I'll link the seller's page. He doesn't have any in stock right now,
Okay.
but he follows Sean on social and stuff, and he's basically blasts whenever he has stock. But that's
Okay.
the seller right there, though. He has different listings for them. They pop
Okay.
up from time to time.
To take
But
a
he's,
look.
I mean, from what Sean said last
Yeah, you
time, he
can
probably
go-
has another couple hundred left at least.
Yeah, his
Yeah,
Pell Mill
I
site.
can add a little bit to that, Garth. He's not sold out, but the whole eBay thing is because back in November when Adrian did his video and went viral, he sold like 524 hours,
Oh, shit.
and
Wow.
and then because he didn't think anyone who's going to want these old things, so he set his eBay to like unlimited amount of quantity, so it just blew up overnight.
Yeah.
And it took him from mid-November to December 31st to catch up on shipping all 500-600 of those that had sold in that time frame before eBay had paused his listings. So what he's been doing now is, now that he got all caught up, he's doing listings on eBay of 100 at a time. And then because he can ship about 20 a day, so that's about 100 a week. So that way he can keep up with demand and not have eBay lock up his money, because that's what they were doing when that big sale happened.
They'll hold it.
They held his money for 74 days. Can you imagine
Holy crap.
That is
selling
crazy.
600 plus units and not having access to the money for almost 3 months? Like,
Yeah.
horrible,
That's-
horrible.
That's just wrong.
Yeah, so that's why he's doing them in batches of 100. As of now, he still has approximately 300 to 400 more complete in box ones. And then he has a bunch of loose ones without keyboards, and those are still on eBay. The loose ones without keyboard.
Yeah, I see the loose ones.
Yeah,
60
and
bucks
then
for the loose one.
Yep, and if you go to his website that looks like 1987 called and wants their HTML back, you can order one from there, and it goes through a PayPal shopping cart.
Awesome. I'll have to find the website. I've got the eBay link, but not the website.
Dave, is it okay to drop that in the?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Go right ahead.
Okay, let me do that real quick, and
I
I'll.
was
and
gonna
I'll
say
walk
you can always
through
put
the-
it in the private chat too if you want to.
Oh no, there might be people that are watching, that might want to know if they don't already know. So let me go to the chat. Drop that there. So you see that link. If you go to his website, in the middle of the navigation, there is a shop button.
Okay.
If you click the shop button, it changes the middle frame. The website is using frames.
Yep, I got that.
About 3 boxes down. So you got enter a code to get a promo code, and then the next one has a little checkbox. I have read and agree with the terms, blah blah blah. If you check that box,
Okay.
it turns on the add to cart buttons
I
for
see
the
that.
PayPal stuff. And if you scroll down about halfway, maybe towards the bottom, you'll see Nabu Computers. Basically $120 shipped in the US. The only deal with his website is he'll only do US shipping. Because
in the US.
international shipping, he does the global shipping program through eBay, and he's not set up for that personally with his website to do that.
If you guys wait like 2 or 3 years, I'll sell you a box set for only $400.
Or probably more than that. People get crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so hopefully that that helps you out.
Yep. Nope. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, they're fun. What Adam was saying, I'm wondering the same thing. So it was mid-November when the modern day Nabu craze kind of started. So what, about 4 months or so ago now, and it'll be interesting. I mean, I was talking to people and going, you know what? I wonder in 6 months if people are going to be doing anything with these. Well, there's been a lot of development that's happened. Myself, DJ, a bunch of other people have been doing stuff. So now my thing is, I wonder in a year, so this coming November, will people still be doing stuff with them, or will they go back in a box and just sit on a shelf, or will Joe have even opened up?
But dude, they're starting like Facebook groups and online clubs and stuff. And everybody's buying the things, and the thing is, even when the original hardware ends, I can see this becoming something where emulation and then recreation, because you know what, all the hardware in the thing is basically about, you take a TI-99, a VIC-20, and 2 or 3 other computers, and you have all the parts, like the RAM and the ROMs, or the RAM and the VRAM are all the same chips from the Apple II. So it's not like it can be recreated. There's nothing unique in the system. So anybody who wants like the real hardware, it's gonna be like, oh look, the OG Apple II kind of thing. But I think it's going to continue on because the fact that it does do online, like you can't do online with this Commodore 64 or Apple II or Atari 800 unless you do something like a FujiNet. This thing was built to be online, so I think it's going to be really cool.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that. I hope. I mean, I'm an Apple II Commodore 64 guy from the late 70s for the Apple II, early 80s for the Commodore 64. So those are always going to be my two nostalgia passion machines. But in the last 4 months, since November, getting involved with and having a Nabu and doing stuff, it's the most fun I've had in a long time, developing and working with people on something. And this is kind of like, for now, it's a once in a lifetime chance. I mean, how often do you get a 40-year-old computer, new old stock, and get to do stuff with it in present day? That's
the other thing you can do with it is you can have private chats over the chat apps that have been written. And who's going to be able to scan that and find out what you're talking about? Because I think it's more secure than like iMessage. Because does the CIA own a Nabu? No. So.
Well, I mean, Will does have the only one in the Cayman Islands. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if you go to nabunetwork.com and look at the serial number registration, I've got all the countries where they've been showing up so far. Cayman Islands is there, and there's only one listed, and it's Will. So he must be doing his offshore banking with the Nabu or something. I don't know. So, what is Adam holding up? Ear pods, buds, whatever.
His AirPods case.
Yeah.
I still have the highest numbered one in the United States.
Yep.
So I must have been on the top of the pile where the highest numbers were.
Well, RetroChick, you got the most mildew, moldy, disgusting box that I've ever seen. And what's funny is because he's in Canada. You would think that the people in Canada would get like preferential treatment, but no. And also, I'm muting a lot because there's I don't know if you can hear it, but there's background music, and it's all going to copyright claim. So I'm going to just mute as much as I can.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I honestly just think they were all just kind of mixed up in any weird order.
Yeah, that could be too.
So what was the backstory as to how he had so many?
Well, before Sean jumps in, I'll tell you, he stole them.
Okay.
It was a large. That's what I remember hearing from Sean. Sean said the guy
He
stole
just
them.
backed the tractor up to the trailer and hitched it up and drove off.
They fell.
I don't know
off
what's
the
in
back of
here,
the
but it's
trailer.
mine now.
Garth has it kind of right, except it was his helicopter that lowered down and picked up the big crate full of them and delivered them to the U.S. I mean, because Garth has a Chinook helicopter. You know this, right? He got that from his previous employer.
Apple surplus.
10-year anniversary gift.
That's my favorite one right there. TV's Hasselhoff.
Oh, so that guy. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. When I was emailing with him, I actually was like, David, right? Like I was like, is this you? Just David Hasselhoff. It's not, but it's pretty funny. And why I thought that was many years ago on my personal Twitter, I had said something about David Hasselhoff and I tagged him in my tweet, and the legit David Hasselhoff, excuse me, liked my tweet. So I was like, oh my god, I'm friends with Knight Rider. Oh my god, this is cool. So when I saw that submission come in, I was like, no way, is this really him? It's not. But yeah, it's funny.
Right, I'm gonna drop off. It's tea time. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, Joe. Thanks for joining in.
Cheerio.
Bye-bye.
Tea time.
Bye.
Hey, Dave, you forgot your ad.
Oh yeah, you forgot. Thanks for reminding me.
Temptations.
That'll be $10.
I'll get it into the mail to you right away. There you go.
My offshore account.
Use your Naboo to get it in there. There you go.
Is there a PCB way that we could have a PCB way ad?
Yeah, we're going to do it right now. Yeah. So you get to see that on your phone.
Oh,
All right,
Retro
so
Techie's just going to miss out.
Adam,
We're
check it
gonna
out.
do our-
Watch.
Oh man, that's
Wow.
I had a drive slit earlier, just shattered, because that's what they do.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we're going to do our commercial. Be right back. And I'd like to introduce our new channel sponsor, PCBWay, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, Flex Rigid Flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
PCB way.
That's right. And Garth, send them that piece of plastic. Maybe they can make it a little better for you. Let's see.
Hey, Biddy. I think I've gotten pretty much all my cats on the stream so far.
Yeah. Playing Missile Command here on the Plus here.
PCB
I'm
way.
using the Rominator. We're using the Rominator here.
Bye, Al. Yes, look at that nice view of the airport ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I'm so nice that TTL board didn't blow up again. That's great. Yeah.
Yet. Yet.
Yeah. I feel a little air coming out of here. So the fans, you can tell what side the fan's on. It's cool.
The fan is fanning.
Yeah, the fan is fanning.
I have no idea what's going on. Can someone explain to me what's going on?
Nothing.
Pause.
We just had a PCBWay commercial, and after that, nothing.
Yeah, I saw the PCBWay ad, which is fine. And then what's going on now?
Well,
Garth left. I scared Garth away. Oh, there he is.
No, he's there. Well, what I did on the Plus today is I had some traces at the very, very bottom that had a little corrosion, so I cleaned those all off, reflowed the solder on them, wicked it off, and then I hooked up that new version 3 TTL board that Ron made, and got it all hooked up. had it in front of everybody when I powered it up in case it blew up, but it didn't. So thank goodness. So it's all in there. I just need to get the other part to put the connector on it to actually port it out to an HDMI device. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Did
it's all in
did
there.
any of you guys see the Power Mac 4400 I got yesterday?
I did.
You did a thing on
And,
Twitter, right? Yeah.
I don't even know if I put it on Twitter. I was kind of embarrassed about it because the thing is, the left half of it's yellow and the right half of it's platinum. It's like it was parked in the same window for 10 years or something. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that drive door is very noisy.
I haven't plugged it in yet though, because that doesn't really matter. I just want it to look good.
Yeah. Well, hopefully it powers up okay. But you won't know until you power it up. Yeah. Let's see. Clean up my mess here.
Whatever happened to Trina?
I don't know. She's still got her. Let's see here.
Yeah, her stream's still going.
Her stream is still going because I got the little check marks up here. Who's streaming?
Yep. So she's still streaming, but I mean, I don't see her unless she's active in her chat. But I don't see her say anything to us or anything. Huh?
Yeah.
That type of stuff.
Well, I just saw one thing in our chat. Just 1 or 2 KM now. LOL.
Well,
yeah.
When
No,
she
it's
breaks
just-
her audio, she breaks it good.
Yeah, it's Betty Cat. So
Hey, kitty.
anyway, yeah, she's laying in her thing over here. It's raining and blowing out there pretty good.
You know what? She's not going to go outside then. She's going to chill in her bed
Oh,
and relax.
nope. She's all nice and snug in her warm bed. Those are heated for her. So yeah. And I'm just gonna clean up my mess here.
You missed a spot.
Oh, I got lots of spots I missed. Yeah. I have to do some serious organization back here. I got everything just all kind of jacked up here.
Have you guys ever tried to do one of these streams from a phone before? Because the interface is just not optimal.
Yes.
I keep putting my thumb in the way because they put the buttons where the camera is. I'm like, sorry, come on.
Wow, that's nasty noise.
You're centered up real good in the picture.
Hey,
there.
Jason, how many cats do you have?
10.
10 cats.
Yep. And then we got my good friend Frodo here, who has 11.
Yep.
How many
11.
litter boxes does that require?
I have 10 extra large litter boxes on spanned across 3 floors.
That's a lot of litter.
Yep. That's
Yeah.
a lot
Adam,
of
have you
litter. I have
turned the 4400
5
on
right
then?
outside
You
this
should be
room,
good.
4 upstairs, and 1 on the very, very top.
I'm sorry for leaving my mic open while there's copyrighted music. I'll only leave
I
it
don't
on
even
while
hear
I'm
it.
speaking.
Adam, did you say you already tried you didn't boot this 4400 yet at all?
Yeah.
No, Garth, I opened it up and played around with it and checked out how it was built. I never actually had a 4400. I've never seen one in person before.
I just wanted to tell you they're annoying. There's a quirk in them in that they sometimes just don't turn on at all until you reset the PMU on the logic board, and then suddenly it works. And then
There's
sometimes
there
it
is a
doesn't work until you
Velcroed
reset like 3 or 4
4.5.
times.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I was just telling you that sometimes it still doesn't work till like reset it 3 or 4 times, and then it'll work for like a week fine. So it's weird.
Well, isn't it? It's like the example of how to build a clone.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
It's basically
Well,
like a UMax, one of the UMax systems.
I looked up the specs, and the thing is that the specs of mine, with the amount of RAM and the amount of VRAM, it seems like it should have been the one with the DOS compatible card in it. But on the other hand, it's got the modem port covered, which would have indicated that there was a ComSlot 2 modem. But then it's got this weird dual port Ethernet card in it. So obviously somebody's messing with it in the meantime, but it still has the 2 gig quantum hard drive, which would have only been on the high end one that had the DOS card. So I'm like, okay, somebody has messed with this.
Sure.
But I haven't gotten to the point where I've actually plugged it in and turned it on. Because why would I?
Yeah, the modem. I just wanted to tell you that just in case you're like, what's wrong with this thing? Because it's actually a very common thing. Even if everything's working fine, it'll just freaking do that sometimes about the PMU thing. I will say the modem port covered. Mine actually came with the COM slot Ethernet card, and the modem port's not covered. But yeah, the other thing, just so you're aware, is it requires very special RAM, very special RAM. So I hope you have good RAM already in it. Otherwise, you're going to be looking and paying out the butt for something.
Well, I'll tell you this: there's 3 RAM sockets, and all 3 of them have RAM in them.
Good, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And it looks like there was like there's 1 low density RAM, and then there's the other 2 sockets have double-sided RAM. So I don't know. I didn't have time to turn the thing on before I left, but I mean, I can tell you about the guy who shipped it to me though. That guy was awesome because you know what he did? He took a box, and then he took a Trader Joe's bag, and he tore it in half, and then he threw it in the bottom of the box. Then he took like I don't know, like a 3-foot piece of bubble wrap, and he wrapped it around that 4400, and he threw that in the box. Then he took another Trader Joe's bag, and then he threw that in the top. And then he left about I don't know, like 1.5 foot of air, just plain old air. And then he sealed the top of the box. So when I got the box, it looked like somebody sat on it. Like it looked like Newman from Seinfeld sat on it. And I heard a bunch of jangling metal sounds.
Oh, boy.
And I was like, oh, this will be great. Here's the best part, though. It's a 4400. So the only part of the whole thing that is destroyable is the front plastic. And that's the only part that actually had something like wedged in there by accident. So it was great.
Oh, wow. Got lucky on that
yeah, one of the
huh?
RAM slots, you can only put like single-sided RAM in it or something too. Just it's quirky, whatever. So that may be why that one slot has like a single side, like you said. That's interesting you said that.
Hey, Gar.
Yeah, I kind of like mine and everything, but yeah.
Do you like beer? Here.
Huh? Yes.
Here, have a beer.
Yeah.
All right.
That's probably where an iPad would be better.
I'm not going to
for
go
like a
full
remote stream.
Bruce, so I'm just going to hit mute right now. But I'll be
Okay.
here for a minute.
Okay.
What time's your next flight? The cube is cubed again.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys remember, I last week I talked about I ordered a Power Mac G3 desktop, basically for parts because of some stuff I had in it, off of eBay, and it came and basically I'm opening it up and I'm looking in the back and it didn't have the card in it. I was expecting. I'm like, wait, where's the card? And look at the front, it's not the same system. I'm like, oh god. So they sent me the wrong one, which hilariously this one is like horribly, I mean, comically dirty. And so I messaged the person. I'm like, you didn't send the right one. Anyway, it took a couple days to get back to me. Oh, sorry, I'll mail it tomorrow. And then, of course, took 2 more days to mail it, to send me a tracking number, then another 2 days to actually mail it. So I just got it yesterday. And so again, I unwrap it and actually did a very good job wrapping it. But I unwrap it and I can feel something. And literally the same thing. I look at the back and didn't have the card. I'm like, oh. And then I look inside. It's like literally the card just kind of loose inside the system. You know.
Oh wow.
So I don't know. Whatever. I got the other system. At least the cases on both are just trashed. I mean, that was kind of expected. I knew that was going to be the case. And again, the other one was just a freebie. But the card is good, and some of the other stuff on it's good too. But it's just I just couldn't believe like how like oh god, it took forever, and just the way the person like it was just weird. Just like comically. Oh, actually, the best thing too was I go to put it down on the ground. the case, right? And it just wouldn't sit flat. And I'm like, what is going on here? It's like something underneath it. And it turns out, like, you know, these little magnetic things you get with your iFixit kits to pick up like screws and stuff.
Yeah.
It was one stuck on the bottom case. So it's like, oh, cool. I got one of these free too. Yeah.
Always like those free gifts. There you go.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'll have a bunch of G3 parts coming in that pallet of Macs that I've got being shipped here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see what's inside those.
Yeah.
Hey Frank, I'm
systems.
If you don't know what to do with some of those, I don't know what to call that plastic, like look and die plastic.
Yep.
I would like a 7300.
Okay.
I just don't know. Are those things all in California? Is that where you bought them from?
Yep. 16 of them. Yeah.
But you're in New York.
Yep. I'm gonna have them brought palletized.
Come
and
on,
shipped
man.
Freight carrier.
All right.
Yeah.
I
they
know
won't-
Garth
they
wants
won't
nothing to
ship
do with
them.
it. You know why Garth wants nothing to do with it? Because by the time it makes it to the other part of California, it'll just become like seltzer.
Oh yeah. Even if you put them in your car and you drove them, you know, a couple hours or whatever, just from road bumps and stuff, I bet you a lot of it doesn't make it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I had 7500s brand new in the box, 7500 100s
Mm-hmm.
in the boxes, never used.
Yeah.
And I drove them only across the state of Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
They never left the state of Pennsylvania. And they turned into like swizzle sticks.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Oh my God. That's crazy. Yeah. It's just amazing how brittle that plastic gets.
Yeah, unfortunately, I could tell the Quadra 605 in that too, actually, which is actually Frank is a super desirable system. That probably is going to have brittle plastics. You can just tell, like, by how yellow it is. It just looks like it's going to be one of them, unfortunately. But if nothing else, the logic board in that will probably be good. Hopefully, it's not battery bombs. But yeah, that's
Well, they
also
said-
another very desirable
I did
system.
contact them, and they said they did power test all of them. All of them do power on. Whether they have, you know, other damage, who knows?
Yeah, that one can still be battery bombed and power on.
Okay,
Yeah,
Adam, now show us the other side.
Turn on.
But I asked them when they packed the pallet if they can just put all the 7200s on the bottom. Because those are what I was less worried about. I was like, I don't even want any of them.
Okay.
I just want the other
Hey Frank,
stuff.
what
Put
part of
the ones at the bottom.
New York are you at? Like, how far are you from Buffalo?
From Buffalo, I can be in Buffalo in about 3 hours.
Well, I'm like 2 hours from Buffalo, so it's we're not that close
No,
together.
no.
But
Yeah, because I mean,
I'm just wondering.
I'm closer to the Pennsylvania border.
1, 2, 3.
Down here, I'm in Binghamton, New York area.
Well, I'm in
You're in
Erie,
Binghamton.
Pennsylvania,
I
so
know.
I don't know.
Yep. So I would have to go essentially to Syracuse and then across 90.
I grew up in Green.
Oh, Green, New York? I drive through there like every week. Every single week. I drive through
I
there.
grew up in Green. In fact,
We
you can
should
look
make
at my video on the channel.
Erie, PA thingy because everybody's close to there. Even Joe's not too far.
Yeah. That's crazy.
All right, I need to pop out so that I can close Chrome because I need Chrome to not have exclusive access to my microphone. So I'll be back in a jiffy.
Awesome.
But this Chrome, it likes your microphone.
But yeah,
In fact,
Yes, but I
Frank, if you
need
want,
I
my
need
brother
Adobe
has-
Audition to have it.
My brother, who lives in Binghamton, has a 13-inch high resolution Apple RGB or Apple display. Right, it's the very
Oh, yeah?
desirable Trinitron one.
Yeah.
It is not tested. He got it for free from somebody. He didn't want to plug it in and turn it on, which you could at least turn it on and hear the high voltage.
Yeah,
on,
exactly.
Right? But he didn't want to do that. But it's at his house. He got it for me like 2-3 years ago, and he's like,
Okay.
"You want it?" And I'm like, "Okay," but you can have it because I didn't want to ship it across country.
Yeah,
'cause
no, that'd be
it'll
awesome.
just get ruined. So if you want, I can make sure he actually still has it, and
Yeah.
then I can
Yeah,
put
let me
you
know.
in contact with him. It'd be cool to actually have it go to somebody that can actually use it.
That
and
can
it's
actually
actually
use
a very nice 640 by 40, old CRT display
Yeah, no.
for those.
That'd be awesome.
Especially if
did
it's
you-
literally right in town with you.
Yes, yeah. Because my office. So I own a pest control company, and my office is in Binghamton, like right downtown
Cool.
Binghamton.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, he's right downtown.
That's awesome. That's
You know,
hilarious.
you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
There you go, Justin. All right.
Did you see all those Apple monitors that I picked up in that Apple
Yes.
2 Yeah, there's quite a few different ones. They all seem to power on. I tried, nothing blew up. So
How's
Yeah,
how's the plastics look on those?
actually, they're in very good shape. None of them are cracked or broken at all. Like they actually were stored pretty well.
They didn't have the crappy plastics at that point.
Yeah.
So those should all be good.
Yeah, these actually were really, really decent.
Um,
Speaking of crappy plastic, that's what I was asking earlier. I have that second G3. It works, but the plastic is just smashed to crap. So I didn't know if it was worth buying replacement plastic online, or if it's even probably not good to ship it either.
Is it a tower or is it? You said the
No,
blue and white
it's
G3.
it's the all-in-one.
Oh, the all-in-one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, that one. It's.
Yeah.
If you're looking for replacements, I mean, they're all going to be kind of brittle, unfortunately, unless you get super lucky or something, right?
Yeah.
I mean, because you could buy the whole computer online for like $60. eBay.
Wait, which
every
all-in-one
day.
are you talking about? I'm not sure.
The right here. I've got.
Definitely not pick you up an all-in-one.
Oh, G3 iMac.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got this one.
I
I've
thought
got
you-
this one, and this works
That's a
great.
yeah.
But I have a Blueberry one, and the Blueberry one, all the plastic is toast.
Yep.
Are you talking about the back bezel? The inner
No,
bezel?
the outer plastic, like
The outer plastic?
like somebody
Okay.
must have dropped it and it cracked because and then it just started falling apart. Like it won't
Yeah.
even hold together where the seam is on the top, where the two plastics
Yeah.
come together.
Well, the shells on those, the outer shells are usually pretty good on those. It's the inner bezels what is made out of that
Oh.
real ABS plastic
So-
in time.
Yeah, so this one, if you look real close at this graphite one, you can see the inner plastic on the right side is just gone.
Yeah. 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 See, I lucked out. I actually, because I got last year, I got a Flower Power and a Dalmatian.
One of the,
slot
what is
load.
it, 2000s? The
2000,
2000s or
2001,
whatever?
something like that. But so anyway, I got them from somebody in Canada,
Mhm.
and he shipped them to me. The Flower Power, perfect, no problem. Inner bezel looks fantastic on it, not broken or nothing. I
Mhm.
got the Dalmatian, the outside case looks fine, but the inner bezel was just all busted up. So I lucked out. I actually was searching for an inner bezel. Well, I found a person that had two of them, new old stock, still all sealed
Oh, no
up, all
kidding.
wrapped up. And so I took and I got the one and I put it in the Dalmatian. And but it's crazy. It's like I have the original one. It's real brittle. The new ones, they're flexible, and they have like this oily coat, and it had the microphone on it. It was a whole big part.
That's
And,
pretty
Hey,
awesome.
can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
No.
Well, this is not like a question. This is something for you to ponder. What happens when somebody like us has a lot of computers and a collection, and nobody has left behind any instructions, and people start selling stuff after you pass away? Like,
You just haunt it.
You saw
No,
my
like,
hoarding
for-
rescue video, right, Adam, from a
no,
couple years ago?
For example, somebody has a whole bunch of crap. The family doesn't know what to do. 2 years go by. They start selling junk, and people are starting to buy stuff.
Mhm.
And I'm not going to say that I'm not involved in any of that. What I'm saying is, what do you guys think about when you? I don't know how many of you have like giant collections, but like say like Steve Mac 84, who's got like a whole basement full
Oh
of
gosh,
crap,
yeah.
or me, who's got multiple warehouses full of crap, or whatever. What do you guys think about that? I would like you to just have
Well,
a conversation
truthfully,
about this for a
the thing is,
moment.
it's going to be a bit of a burden for them because they won't know what is what. And is this anything interesting or is this interesting? Because obviously this could be incredibly interesting and rare or whatever. So I think it's important that we document whatever it is and then leave rules or instructions for what to be done with any of it, just like anything else you own. And I'll say this, I tell my son every day, this is all for you, my son, all this crap.
And he's a great.
It's a serious issue,
dang.
actually. Though. It really is.
But that's the
I
thing,
feel
though.
actually bad for people who have passed away and their family has to deal with almost a bit of a hoard situation too for some stuff, right? But yeah.
But
it's
you
kind
can
of a-
always meet with an attorney and set up a trust, and essentially the trust owns all the crap, and then there's instructions that a person that you designate who knows something about said crap is the administrator.
Send it all to Steve, especially if it's printers.
I mean, because
Sending all the
that's pretty
immigrants to
common.
Steve.
Yeah, well, my eldest daughter said, figure out what to do with it or it goes in the bin
Uh-oh.
because she doesn't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
And it is burdensome, for somebody, because essentially the amount of stuff a lot of people have, me included, because I hoard like everything. It can be overwhelming,
Yeah.
like let's say something happened to you and you pass away or whatever. I mean, they're already emotionally upset and distraught and everything else, but then
Sure.
when it comes to the overwhelming amount of stuff that you have, I
Yep.
mean, that can seem like a monumental task to somebody to have to sort through.
So
Yeah,
I'll jump in
yeah.
here for a quick moment on this. Back in May 2021, I did a video on my channel about this same situation where a friend of mine had passed away and left a note with his niece saying, if anything happens to me, reach out to Sean. He'll know what to do with my collection. But so I documented the process of and I'll drop the link in the chat right here to the video. But in that video, so I recorded the beginning stages, during and after, and doing that, it wasn't with the intention of making a video. It was like to put on the channel. It was just to document how we're saving this stuff, and
Just for posterity's sake.
well, but also just to know what we had, because we needed to document everything, build out a spreadsheet, find out if anything belonged to other people. But the catch was we had less than 2 weeks to get a giant hoard of stuff out, and it's in that video. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to make an intro and an ending and put it together as a video, as a PSA. And I say in my video, look, if you have a collection, whether it be computers, comics, toys, whatever it is that you collect, have a plan for when the time comes when you're not around, because it's going to happen. None of us are going to be around forever. And most of us, I won't say all, but most of us have family that don't understand our hobbies or whatever. And they're just going
To them, it's just junk. Yeah.
Yeah. They're going to, and this family, when we did this rescue over just shy of 2 weeks, the niece's husband, originally he was just like, I'm going to rent a big dumpster and we're just going to get rid of all of it. And she was like, no, he said, this. So when I went there, and they're like, how long do you think it'll take to clear all this out? I'm like, it's going to take a couple months. And they're like, you have 2 weeks.
Yep.
So it was brutal, but so yeah, it's and I've been personally thinning out my collection and just having stuff that either has nostalgia to me or things I'm going to use, and passing things on to other people. And what made me start thinking about that was this past year or so, we've had a lot of fires and stuff in my area, and we actually had to evacuate. It was like, what are you going to grab and take? What can you save? And I looked around and went, man, I got a lot of crap. That's just something else. Not to bum out the stream, but yeah, all of us need to definitely
It's a real thing.
have a plan,
Yeah.
Yep.
And the thing is excuse me. And the thing is, I mean, it could be any time. It's not just for when you're older, doing a plan like this. I mean, probably everybody at any age should have some type of plan like this when you have a collection.
I mean, you could drop a waffle iron in your lap and it'll be all over, I mean,
Crotch waffle. Crotch waffle.
Well, or you could be
Things
like
happen.
Dave and blow up an IC and have a fireball shoot out of the top of it and take you out.
Yeah, my wife collects Hull china, and she's got probably, I don't know, getting close to 800-900 pieces. And I know enough to help her with finding it when we're antiquing and stuff like that, but it's not cataloged. It's all over the place. It really needs to be, we both need to do that.
Yep.
Because when my daughter was talking about my retro stuff, she also meant the whole china. Like I'm setting fire to the entire place.
Yeah. So
I
well,
don't
see,
want to
speaking
deal with it. Huh?
when you this funny thing you should say fire. Now, well, not really funny, but in 2014 we went through something. We went through a house fire.
No.
And we had a catalog go through for the insurance company. We had to make this huge spreadsheet with everything that we lost, and so we can get because we had house insurance and all that stuff, so we had to go through all that to try to get reimbursed. And when you have like me, when at the time I was really heavy into Magic the Gathering, so I had to list all the money cards, do all that. Davey had his guns, we had all the computer stuff, we had all this. It was a crazy, insane amount of things you have to do. Now, if we had kept up with it, at the beginning, obviously you don't think this stuff's going to happen. But if we had some sort of, cataloging system or whatever of what we had at that point, it would have been a whole lot easier.
Yep.
So they were just like, we just started going through stuff, and they were just eventually like, okay, we're just going to give this humongous lump sum. Because when my dad set up the house insurance, he just walked in and said, "Give me the best you got," and didn't care the price or whatever, and that basically saved us. We were able to remodel the whole house and pay off the rest of the mortgage and do all this other stuff. And so, beneficial fire, yes, but no. And of course, the worst part of the whole fire was the 2 cats that we lost. It's the only thing that we lost that we gave a rat's patootie about is because all the materialistic things, who cares? They get replaced.
Dave,
And
did
I
that
work
Mac-
for.
Sorry, go
what's
ahead.
it? Go ahead. What?
I was going to ask Dave if that Mac went through the war. That thing.
Dave did that himself as
Everything
a
else on
custom
it, I
job.
didn't
No.
Oh, that's right.
Dave really likes SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah.
It's funny you're talking about the
retro.
It's funny you talk about the fire, and then Sean, you're talking about the evacuating. We had to evacuate too in 2020 because of fires, the wildfires and stuff. And I remember I was like, oh crap! So I literally had to run around the house for like about a half hour and just basically film everything I could possibly find to make a inventory. Because if you don't have an inventory, you're basically screwed. So, yeah, the more you guys talk about this, I really need to do that. And last time I did it was then. So it's been 3 years. So I need to.
Yeah, Garth, you got a lot of stuff.
Yep.
Mac-wise, I don't know what else you collect, but Mac-wise, you've got a lot of stuff. So yeah, it's going to be. I bet that's going to be quite the ordeal for you to get all that stuff cataloged.
Well, essentially, that Apple haul that I just had and some of the other Mac stuff, I bought them from the same people. The guy's parents passed away. They had all this stuff. I mean, they collected it for years. These guys just wanted to get rid of it, so I bought all of it.
Everything. And what they did is they probably set it for a big lump sum and said, well, not big lump sum, but probably a decent price lump sum, just so they can get rid of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I bought everything, because then at least it all stays together here, or goes to people who can actually use it instead of people who just buy stuff to resell online.
Or just a landfill.
Yeah, exactly. That's another real possibility. Yeah.
Like, my brother and I, like I said, we're PC guys. Yes, we have. I like Macs. I actually work like Garth. I work for Apple. I wasn't quality control, so I didn't have any control over what broke and what didn't break. I basically was their Apple Care. I worked from home answering, tech support. I was cross-trained in pretty much every department. I was Tier 2 Mac, Tier 2 iOS, and Tier 2 accounts and billing, and whatever else, department they could think of I was trained in. I just told them, train me, whatever, cross-train me. And so, I've into the Macs and stuff as far as knowledge goes and things of that nature. But, we go up to the computer room. We've got 20 PCs, computers. Like, so not all of them are built into cases, but, because he also did crypto mining too for a bit. So he had lots and lots of like 1660s, I think, running for Ethereum. GPUs. Yeah, and he had Chinese boards. These Chinese boards that held, I think, 6 or 7 GPUs each.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, so we've got computers. If we were to go to do an inventory now, it'd take forever because we've got so many motherboards, processors, GPUs. But we wouldn't even. I mean, the way it worked last time was just like, oh wow, you got like a 500-page spreadsheet. We're just going to give you a lump sum because the insurance company doesn't really want to go through.
Well, what I've been trying to do as I've been getting some of this stuff is I've been trying to keep track of it. What it is, what model, what serial number, where I bought it, how much I paid. Everything.
Mm-hmm. That comes in handy with not just for rut row things happen, but
Yep.
just so you peace of mind. You
Oh,
can go to the
absolutely.
spreadsheet and it's like because once you get it all cataloged and everything, you're gonna put it somewhere and store it.
Hmm.
You're not gonna keep it out and look at it and drool
Exactly.
over it every day.
Yep.
So you'll get your
Well,
thing. You
Eric's
maybe get a catalog
Nate.
number and stick it
Eric's
somewhere.
database is going to come in handy, I think.
Hey, everyone, I'm
Nate?
gonna.
We all
I'm
need a
gonna run.
copy.
Good to see you, Nathan. I'm gonna run.
All
See you, Garth.
See you, Garth.
I'll see you
All
all
right,
later.
Garth. Hey,
Tea
thanks.
time for you too.
See you, Garth.
I stopped by the old saloon the other night just for a quick second and see what was going on. I was busy doing other things, so I didn't join. But
It's all good.
It's all right. Hey, Nate, how's it going?
Wonderful. I was listening to your as I'm uploading the last Linux Saloon up to the YouTube thing. I was listening to your conversation about basically collection exit strategy. I guess maybe might be a good way of putting it.
Yeah.
So I have a lot of that. I have amassed a collection of technology and Lego. So for me, I think when I don't know what that age is yet. I'm not all that. I've already retired from one career. If that puts my age into perspective. So when I probably in the next 20-ish years or so, 15, 20 years, I'm actually probably going to start eliminating my collections of things. Just kind of start paring it all down because, if I'm not enjoying it, if I'm not actively enjoying something, I think it's unfortunate if someone else can't enjoy it, if that makes any sense. So
Yep,
I think
it does.
it'll be,
Sure.
so when I and I would call myself probably a borderline hoarder. Not so bad that I have to walk around aisles of things, but there have been times, and that's hey, and if that's how you want to live life, go forth and do great things, right? But when most of my stuff is pretty well organized, everything is in a bin. So I actually have a bin of laptops. I have a bin of AC power cords. I have a bin of DC converting things. So everything is organized. So at some point in time, it'll be easy to, if it just magically happened, the magic school bus came out and ran me over, and Miss Frizz wasn't paying attention while she was driving the thing. I think they could probably eliminate my stuff pretty well. I think I'm more concerned about my online digital.
Yeah, your
assets,
digital
if that makes any
footprint.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now, does anybody have access to my things? No. I don't actually have, I don't really have somebody.
Or do we?
Well, I mean, okay, so my friends at the NSA, they have it, so that's fine, I guess.
That's how the government keeps going. They just take everybody's stuff.
We'll see. Nate opened up back doors with the Zoom meetings for the saloon, so I was able to sneak right. No.
Right, exactly. So
Yeah,
I'm not.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So I'm not terribly worried about it at this point, but it is something to think about. And then I don't know who was talking about they had to evacuate their home because of fires. Were you in
That was Garth.
No,
Garth?
He's out in California.
Okay, yeah. Well, California's always on fire. I've been there a few times.
Yeah.
I mean, it is.
It is. It's a lot of forest fires.
Yeah. Well,
cat butt.
also, actually, do you know
cat
that Michigan used to have a problem with forest fires?
Oh yeah.
I don't know if
Really?
you're aware of that. Yeah. Yeah. So then they actually started doing forest management, and that solved that problem.
Yeah, but you have
Well,
to do
see-
the forest management, absolutely.
I've been around when a forest fire started.
Yeah. Were you the?
I mean, we
No, we went to a gun range and we were doing a gun training thing locally here in Florida. And then after that event was over, somebody brought out a 50 cal on the back of a Jeep and started shooting into the berm, and it had tracer rounds. And this is when a few years ago when Florida was in a drought, and we as soon as we saw the flash, people are screaming, stop and whatever. But too late. It hit the berm, bounced off a rock or whatever that was, and it went right into hit a tree.
Wow.
And it spread like a wildfire. Imagine that.
Yeah.
And it spread. It was like crazy. We were trying to get buckets of water bottles and shovels with dirt, and nope, It ended up being helicopters and bulldozers and planes and helicopters. The whole works had to come out to get this thing. We're like, and then obviously the Rangers came out and the police or whoever else was in charge of that stuff. And the guy that did it, that was shooting, was a lawyer. So he had all the proper documentation, but he did get in trouble, obviously fined for the tracer rounds because he didn't clear them all before he shot, because he bought military surplus ammo or whatever it was. So yeah, whatever, you know, it happens, I guess. I was one of the last times I went shooting because I was like, okay, nope, no thanks.
Well, like for me, we live in Sutter Creek, so it's not as much of a risk as fire here. Yes, they do have fires, and sometimes they get very close. But we used to live up in Pioneer, and we were right in the thick of it. So that was always in the back of your mind. So you always push out 100 feet from your property, so you have defensible property. The only good thing about our property is if there was a fire up there, that would be a staging area for them. So, but that was always in the back of your mind because, you know, it gets dry, you get thunderstorms, you get lightning strikes and stuff like that. Like you get a lot of fires caused that way. But as far as like us in the computer and we're on YouTube and stuff, on my collection, I would just, like if it was somebody local that were into computers, I would just put a note saying, hey, just give them all to them and see what they can do with them, you know, to give them a good home. I mean, I don't have that much, not like what
Steve
Fujita has or Steve or, you know, or Garth, but but as far as the YouTube thing, that's kind of a hard thing because especially you're monetized, it adds a new dynamic to it. So you would have to have somebody, you'd have to teach them, okay, this is how you do videos, this is how you do all this stuff, and it's something that frankly takes a long time to learn. You don't learn it overnight, and that's the thing. And if they don't have any interest in it, I mean, I know there's been a couple YouTubers that passed away, and nothing's being put on their channel. You know, content and stuff. They're just, so I don't know when YouTube pulls it in terms of content or if it's out there forever. There used to be a guy I used to watch. It was the Macintosh Museum or something like that, and he was like from England, and every week you'd have a new video. He's had tons and tons and tons of different Mac stuff. And he had storage buildings full of them. He'd bring stuff in, and he'd talk all about it in great detail. And he hasn't posted anything for 10 years, but his channel's still up. So I don't, obviously something happened to him. But yeah, so that's kind of an interesting question though. Anyway, that's. I mean, my boys. They're on YouTube, but not as I wouldn't say creators or anything like that. They just kind of watch it, you know, and stuff like that. Look at Jason. And so I don't know if I got to the point where I couldn't, you know, something happened, say, here, take it over or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, it's not something I'm terribly worried about because, you know, when I'm gone, I don't have to worry about it. But
well, yeah,
I kind of want to make sure that
anymore. Yeah, yeah.
Right, yeah, it's someone else's problem. But I do want to make sure that my kids are, because I have you know, I have a I don't want to say a larger property, but I got a chunk of land. I got some outbuildings, and I'm often thinking about like, how do I make this place sustainable in my absence? You know, because I mean, other things can happen too. You know, you could end up in a coma or whatever, and can everything still function without you?
Yeah.
So like, I think my home assistant thing can still function without me, at least for a while. But I mean, like, little things like that. You know, I try to. Yeah, I'm very much like, you know, I'm a self-hosted kind of guy. I like to host as much as I can myself, not use other services. You know, I'm one of those people. But then, is it really sustainable beyond me? And then that's like, well, maybe it's not. I don't know.
Yeah. That's these
I
are all
hear ya.
good
Yeah.
good questions. You know, it's something to think about.
Mhm.
Guys, I'm gonna hop off. I'll be back at some point probably.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did I
If not,
scare
I'll
you
see
off too?
tonight. No. I've been on for, I don't know, since almost the beginning.
Yeah.
So I've been on for quite a while.
Yeah.
I was say I brushed my teeth this morning. I don't think
Yeah.
you can smell my breath.
No, I just have other stuff I should do.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Before I
I
jump
get it.
on tonight, yeah, because I'll be on.
This is
tonight
a
at 8,
this is Sunday.
as
This is
well.
chill day.
I know. But I've got to go grab some stuff, so I'll be back. At some
What'd you?
Oh, no problem.
Yeah. Huh?
And
Okay,
I might be interested if you have, because I have a 2E, but I
Yeah.
don't actually have a monitor for it.
Oh, I have.
Is he coming?
Yep.
So maybe we can work something out.
Yeah, let me know.
So if you got. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes,
All
I
right.
do. Let me know.
All right. All right.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Okay. See
I'll
you in a little
later.
bit. Okay.
Yep.
all right,
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
So yeah. So how's it going, Eric?
Good. It's working.
Oh, good.
You know, the air coming out the top is still, you know, it's not hot. It's
No,
cool.
no, and if you and just put your hands all the way around it, it'll feel about the same temp all the way around it.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's doing
It's-
doing a great
yeah.
job.
Eric,
Yeah.
I gotta say thank you for fixing my cube. When are you sending it to me?
Oh, you're welcome.
Hey, Will. All right.
Hey,
Hey, he's
all right.
back.
Send me that $500 shipping, you know, voucher.
Hey, Dave's covering it for me. He's a baller since Garth's not here. I'll be right back. I gotta grab I got a beer glass problem.
Oh,
Very
it's
bad.
broken.
broken.
You got to fix that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good, Eric. Yeah, especially you don't have the hard drive in there now. You just got the SSD drive in there, so
Yep.
it stays nice and cool now.
so look at what's working.
Yeah.
I got his analog board working.
Yay!
All right. Hey, all right. Hey, 1-bit. How you doing?
Hey guys, doing well.
Yeah.
Just wanted to react to Sunday being a chill day because I've been grading since this morning, so it's not a chill
Oh,
day
no.
for me at all.
Oh boy.
It's been a spring break, but it's not a break. It's
No.
Oh yeah.
It's
yeah.
catch up time.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean you just can't like assign them all A's and have a stellar star class and move on?
Well, this
I
isn't
can,
the
but,
American
I'd
public.
have to find another job.
So Will.
All right. I
Uh-huh.
guess you probably should. grade
Okay.
them.
So I got
Oh.
that TTL board in there. It didn't blow up, so that was good.
Yeah, I saw
So-
that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. So I just have to get the other part for it, so that'll connect it to a modern monitor. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but you connect the other side to just an actually DB9 connector,
Yeah. Yep.
and
then
then yeah,
And then
but
I have a from Tech Electric. They have the board that you hook up to that, and it converts it to HDMI, and then and you can.
okay.
port
Well,
it to a modern
that's what
monitor.
I need to look and see what that board is because I don't know what that is. What
Yeah, I'll send you. Let's see.
just send me what you
he-
can on it. I like to see that because I do have the same thing too, and I can definitely put that in some machines.
Let me look. I might have a link here. Hold on. Let me go to my bookmarks here. I'm pretty sure I got a bookmark on it here.
I gotta go deal with laundry. I'll be back.
Okay, Eric. All right. Let me
Oh
see
yes,
here.
the good
I
old
will-
laundry.
It never
Just finished
stops.
mine.
It's always an excuse.
There we go. Tech Electric.
Okay, this beer, not so good. We bought some new beers to try. This one's called Daughters Brewery Florida Orange IPA. Ooh, what's 1-bit doing? He's got a fancy little thingamajigger.
I know he's got multiple probes going in there, checking a few different things.
He's got pretty
Yeah, if
lights.
you can make
and-
me big, I'll explain it.
Dave, you
Dave
there?
here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, there he goes.
I'm
A 1-bit. Can you
uh,
make him big?
Oh yeah, hold on. I was going to get you that link here, Will. All right.
Yeah. You
okay.
can drop that in the chat in the private or what.
Oh, great.
So,
that
yeah.
infamous
Oh, nice.
cat barf sound. Gotta love it.
I was working on my Nabu cable, and initially I made the small one with a MIDI cable without the twisted pairs, which was not recommended by Rudy or other people. But it still works great. But it was too short for my needs. So I use my scope, and it's like 5 feet apart from where I can bring the cable in order to test with my probe. So with my foot, I open the Nabu. my 2 hands, I hold the probe, the oscilloscope probe, to my RS422 adapter, so I can test the signal. And so this was the trace when I had the older, shorter cable, and it looks nice. I think so. Like the constant play, like pieces of the traces are pretty stable. And then I used a very long network cable because they're supposed to hold up still, regardless of the length, and it looks like this. So the scale has changed a bit, but like you can see it overshoots a bit. So in my case, the twisted pair is acting worse a bit, but it still goes through. There's no error, and it loads fine.
You're saying the twisted pair is acting twisted?
Yeah.
There's the link, Will. I put it in the chat for you there.
Okay, you put it in the public, or
Yeah, it's in the public
YouTube.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see it there. All right, let me go see what that thing is.
So it's the RGB to HDMI 6-bit TTTL edition.
What he said.
I know, huh?
That sounds like a
Oh
whole
wow,
bunch of nonsense.
that thing pricey though.
Yeah, 119. Yeah, but it's
Yeah, and
basically plug and play. Yeah.
It uses a Pico.
Yeah.
Well,
See a little- yep.
it uses an actually Raspberry Pi on it.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
he's got the Pi symbol on there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I need to get my
He's
Raspberry Pi.
he's
back
finally
out.
got him back in stock. He was out of them for a while.
Yeah, I have a Raspberry Pi that pretty much just sits in the closet most of the time.
Yeah, well,
I
if
have got
you-
3 of them here that I'm not doing anything with.
Exactly. Every once in a while, I'll hook it up when I'm bored or something. I'll play around with some RetroPie or something, but I haven't gotten too fancy where to the point where I have to what's the word I'm looking for? Start trying to make a robot with it or something or whatever.
I don't know if you all know of him, but I mean, on actually YouTube, there's this guy Paul McWhirter, and he does some amazing videos on actually 3D design and CAD, and on Raspberry Pi, on Picos, and all that. And I'm following his actually Pico W course. He's got a new video out every week, and of using that with actually MicroPython.
What?
And so I'm doing that. I even bought the kit for like $60-some. It comes with everything you need that he's going to use, and you're going to be building all sorts of stuff with it. Because I do
Yeah.
want to learn about that stuff too. Because I like to get in there and maybe one day write some stuff for these machines.
Well, see, you're cooler than I am. You're talking coding and all that stuff. I mean, I got the Raspberry Pi because I was like, oh, this is a cute little mini little thing. I can use that for like a mini little Linux desktop and tinker with that, and I can load up different distros onto the little micro SD discs and stuff like
Yeah.
that, or cards, I guess. So I went and got back in the day, a couple years ago, I got the Raspberry Pi Canto kit, I think it was called. Canto kit, whatever it is. It's the 8 gig Raspberry Pi 4. Comes with a case. That comes with the 2 cables for 2 mini HDMI to HDMI cables. Came with the power supply, or the power cord, and a little extension cord that has a little button on it, so you can hit it from anywhere basically. And it's like I got this, and it came with 128 gigabyte micro SD cards. It wasn't a bad deal.
Mm-hmm.
It was like $100 when I got it back in the day. So, and now you
Dave,
can't find them anywhere.
you wanna change? Okay, yeah.
And now you can't find them anywhere. And I'm just like, I'm half tempted. 'Cause
Now,
I think
I bought this one. Okay, it's a whole kit and everything.
Kepler kit, yeah.
Yeah, and I follow his courses online they're on actually YouTube. They're free. They don't have anything. He even has a Pico course too. I mean, sorry, an actually full blown actually Raspberry Pi where he gets into actually AI and camera control and facial recognition and all this stuff with them. I mean, he does some wicked
Yeah.
stuff.
Sounds
So that's where I want to learn it because yeah, I used to be into programming and well and I do like it. So, but anyway, go on.
Yeah, so with my Raspberry Pi, pretty much the only thing I did with mine at one point in time is I left it on for a cat cam for a while. Because with the cats and being everywhere. Now I should reset that up upstairs because we have the 2 cat trees upstairs, 2 huge 72-inch cat trees, and
I'll be back in a moment. I got to warm up my coffee here. We'll be back.
Wait, coffee? Did you get enough for everybody?
No, not for everybody. No,
Darn.
just me.
It is almost coffee time for me.
Well, yeah, it's still beer 30 for me.
At 3:30 here, so
It's 4:30 here p.m. and yeah, it's I mean, I got my coffee fodder for later. I got a nice apple fritter right here. That'll be for later when I get snacky and want a cup of coffee.
so but I mean I got the Pi because I have a couple Commodores and I needed the Pi 1541 drive. So that's what I have that for.
Is it up and operational now, or you haven't done that yet?
I did set it up. I don't have it connected right now, but it does work. Yes. I just don't have the space for me to keep everything set up. I mean, I have it back here. It's
something fell.
A screwdriver fell.
Oh, that's not important as long as it's not pieces of the computer.
Nah,
you're good.
that's not that important. Where is it? Where is it? Here. So yeah, it's actually right here. This is it.
Okay. It has the
So-
IEC connector somewhere.
Huh?
There's an IEC connector there somewhere for. Oh, yep, I see it. Okay, cool. With a pass through and everything, so it actually will act just like any other Commodore peripheral.
Right. Yes. And it's got a little screen too and it runs its own emulation, and you can even connect the Pi up to actually HDMI, and you can see what it is doing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it basically, I mean, there is a SD card. It's the same SD card that's on the Pi that it actually talks to. So it works nice. I mean, and this is actually one of the Pis here. So I have another one sitting somewhere else. So
Toys. Gotta love
yeah.
toys. Right, so-
Yeah, and then I mean that
Well-
that other kit I bought came with a Pico W. So then I
Well,
have a
if you
couple
were
of
looking at-
ESP32s that I've been tinkering around with also.
Well, if you were
Uh-huh.
looking into the RGB 2 HDMI from TechSelect, there's a cheaper solution if you want to do it yourself. But the caveat is that you have to source your Pi Zero yourself, but you might have some already. And I made a thread. I just pasted the link in the chat, in the public chat. So
Okay,
I made
alright.
my own, and it's a more straightforward solution in my mind. And you just have to build a hat for your Pi Zero, and there's a buffer extender board, so you can connect a DB9 connector. So I made this after seeing Adrian's digital video about it because he installed it on his Mac Classic one. But I've done that as well as my Plus, and this is how I capture all my footage from my Mac Plus.
Okay, I'm looking at the link now. I mean, yeah.
We were saying it like the other solution was like 120 plus. You have to use Ron's board as well, but this I think it amounts to less if you can source like a regularly priced Pi Zero, and that might be hard. But there's a website to gain access to them. I outlined the small guide in order to do this,
Uh-huh.
and I wrote some tips. in some kind of offshoot guide in my post, so you can
Okay.
get your Pi Zero. But you have to watch like a hawk near around 10 a.m. EST.
Yeah.
And you have to be quick. You have to be prepared, like to buy them immediately with an already made up account and with your your PayPal account linked to
You
it. as well.
you want to know where I got my actually Raspberry Pis from? And I mean, surprisingly,
from a dark alley. I know.
No, auction sites.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I got mine off of this right here, the Canakit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raspberry Pi's case.
Yeah, you
I
can
got-
you can get, if you're desperate, you can get bigger kits, but you get a bunch of connectors you might not need. But if
Yeah, well, that's what I
start
got.
from zero, it might be good.
I mean that's how I
Amazon.
bought them. I bought them as actually kits for
Yeah.
other things. But the thing is that it comes with a Pi, and so what if I pay $50 for it? I got the Pi.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah,
use
well,
the
yeah, mine
cables
came with
eventually.
2 HDMI cables, so I can do.
You see, hold on. Let me get the other one. I know where I have it. So just one second.
Yeah, mine came with all it came with cable wise is it came with the USB-C power connector that has a little, longer cable so you can set it up away from the Pi so you can hit a button to turn it on. And then it came with two mini USB to HD, not USB, but mini HDMI to HDMIs, and that was
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much it in the
This is
case.
what mine came.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've bought from Canakit.
All right. I won this as an auction, and it
Vouch
came
for
with HDMI and mouse. Okay. It came with all the cards. I mean, the documents and everything. But there is my Pi. It even came with a case and everything.
Yep. See, that's what mine was, the Canakit.
Okay. So, and it even has, I mean, a SD card and everything in there, and the power adapter.
Is that the Pi 3? Is that what that one is? I think that's
Not
what the
even
yellow
sure which
box
one
was.
it is.
I think the yellow
You
box
can
with the power adapter
for
said Pi 3.
for RGB to
Yeah,
HDMI,
this is
you
the Pi
can use
3.
a regular Pi as a drop-in replacement for the Zero, but it's kind of overkill for it.
I think mine was a 4. Pi 4. Yeah, mine's a Pi 4 8 gig.
Yeah, but hey, what about making it work like on an actually Adreno or a Pico W or something?
No, it's not compatible for a Pico W.
Not enough power.
No, because it has to use the GPIO pins and CPLD daughter board, well, kind of hat thing.
Uh-huh.
So it wouldn't fit on a Pico, and it's not powerful enough. It's not the same kind of code as well.
Okay.
Na-na-na-na-na-na.
But yeah, I
Who's
mean
that?
that's where
He's
I find my
back.
things.
Hey, Adam.
That's where I find them. I find them on actually auction sites.
So yeah, that's another problem. You could order the PCB for both little boards for your Pi Zero, and you could be set.
Adam is back from the airport. How many beers, Adam?
Hello. I stop with beers. I have this drink here,
Jack and Coke.
probably.
Where are you sitting now, huh? Where are you sitting now? What actually airport?
I'm in Charlotte Airport. I'm in Concourse B near the end. And I came down here because the Admirals Club was too full.
When's your flight?
And I've got about half hour till I got to get on the plane.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Well, he's already been waiting like an hour or so.
Yeah, but that's still not too bad for connection flights.
That's why I don't like flying. I don't like traveling. I'm a sissy when it comes to traveling. I'd rather just stay home and hang out with my cats and my computers.
I like flying. Flying is fun.
Beats walking, right?
Who's that? Hey, Zoe. I had a cat start rubbing her little snaggletooth across my foot.
All right, so now that I got this analog and PSU working, this is for someone else. I can take it out of here and.
Hi, my name is Retro Techie. Can I have it?
Yeah, good old Retro Techie.
No.
Surprised he's not.
No,
Surprised
you
he hasn't
can't
been
have
in
it.
here today. He must be doing something today.
And this is my fat cat. This is Zoe. I'm a brindle cat. She's checking out the apple fritter because she She's a weird cat. She likes sweet stuff. She's the only cat I've ever owned. I was sitting here talking to somebody or watching a video or something. I had a piece of donut between my fingers, like a glazed donut, and she walked up, snatched it, and ate it. Only cat I've
reasonable.
ever had that stole donuts. That's why she's fat. She'll steal anything that's food.
We used to
Ask my brother about the bacon.
We used to have his name was Nick. He was a big Bombay black cat. And anyway, he loved white powdered donuts.
That can't be healthy for. I mean, it's not healthy for us, let alone a cat.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's fine.
I'd have one, and he'd just come here, he'd lick it, and I mean, he wouldn't eat the whole thing. He'd spend about a minute. It was done, but it's funny because he'd have all this white powder all over his face.
Hey Dave, I used to have a cat. I used to have this orange cat that would eat peas. You know, like green peas.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, we had a cat
It was
named
really weird.
Wuzzy that did that. She'd steal peas off your plate and beans, baked beans, black beans, whatever.
Other power supply.
Really?
Yep.
All right, now
Weird cats.
I have another one to fix, but this one belongs to Mr. Ron from
Ron's
Ron's computer
Computers.
video.
Yep.
All right.
Well,
Never
that
heard of
taking a
him.
while to get to you.
Never heard of him.
Who's he?
I read about that. Yeah.
No. I should say, where is he?
Hey, you guys!
Hello, where is
Ron
it?
made a short video on YouTube showing how to use your Mac 2 with the internet. Do you guys ever see that?
No, I seen the video release, but I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah.
Well, the Mac 2 that he used in the video is a Mac 2 that I donated to him like a year ago, and he finally got around to using it for something. And I was like, "Yeah, Mac 2." The best part of that Mac 2 though was that you know how the Mac 2s always have dead batteries, right?
Yeah.
So I fixed that, but I soldered batteries directly in, like batteries with the leads like built in. I soldered the two batteries straight into the board. Like, here you go, Ron. Here's the Mac 2 that works with batteries soldered right onto the thing. And he was like, "Oh, thanks."
I think you told me about that, Adam, one time. That's hilarious.
Well, at least you can unsolder it.
I bet he. Yeah.
There's no unsoldering allowed. No, it's permanent now. Sorry.
He can't battery on that one. Yeah.
Is it resolder then? You don't unsolder, you resolder?
Yeah, unsolder, then resolder. There you go.
All right, let's see what this is.
That is a Mac. Hello, Captain Obvious.
I haven't seen those Captain Obvious commercials for a while now.
Yeah,
It's not obvious anymore. Huh?
No.
Yeah.
They got old. Obviously old.
Yeah.
In many ways.
More ways than one. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I do like the look of the Macintosh cubes. I do like those.
Someone is
Yeah, well,
supposedly holding one for me. He bought it at a good price and is holding it for me until his sister comes to Florida and brings it for me instead of shipping it.
Yeah, I'm doing my Marcintosh video on the cube. I'm about 25% done with the edit on it, but hopefully I'll have it out Wednesday. But yeah,
You got some sort of laptop there.
Hey Dave, you going next Sunday, right? The Sunday after that's when you're out right?
Yeah, yeah. Week 4 of March. Yeah, I'll be here, and then the next week will be April 1st, and my son's getting married on April 1st. So yeah.
April 1st.
Oh,
Yep.
All right,
exciting.
cool. I'll be able to be like actually on the next one,
Cool. Very
and I've
cool.
got that 4400 that arrived. We'll see if it blows up when I turn it on.
Oh, fun.
Well, hopefully not, but yeah.
No. We want smoke.
Yeah.
No,
Well, I'm
Trina's
gonna
the-
also repair the Lisa. The parts should be there by the time of that for the Lisa. And
good.
Here's an idea: the next time I put a Lisa on camera,
Leave it on.
leave it on the camera, please.
Yes, I will. Absolutely.
Dave.
And Adam, I've got it set up that my streams are all recorded now. So it's easy for me to, if I want to do a YouTube short or section of the video, I don't have to go through QuickTime and I have to use my black hole software to rip it off of there. But that's the way I get it, you know. But anyway, so it makes it a lot easier now. So, but yeah, we'll. Yeah, I wish I had that, Adam, because that would have made a good YouTube short. Yeah.
Yeah, like there was that one time when Steve had the, I think it was a Mac Plus maybe.
Oh,
and
yeah,
it was
Mike's.
on Mike's channel, and
Yeah.
they actually caught it when it blew up, and like Steve went like ah. That was the best short ever.
Oh God, yeah, that was so hilarious. It was. What is this plugged into? It's plugged into.
So y'all think those
By the
look bad?
way, look at this great ceiling. Okay, bye.
So y'all think those solder joints look bad? That first one does.
Oh yeah, it looks like it's cracked.
But now Ron did not recap this board, and I'm not sure. I don't think it needs it. I mean,
There we go. All right.
ooh, smell bad.
The smell.
Is that an analog? Is that an analog board, Will?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that off of?
This is off of a SE30. This is actually Ron's actually SE30. He
Oh,
first
okay.
sent me the board, and
Yeah.
then after that he's like, oh, by the way, my actually analog board doesn't work either. So then he sent me that.
Okay. He's going to have a new machine when he's all done.
Yeah, well, he managed to pick up another analog board from someone, but he still wants this one fixed. So
Yeah.
You know how unlikely it is that an analog board from an SE or an SE30 is bad? It's like 1 in 10. It's
yeah,
they just work.
They normally don't go bad. That's why I said I don't think it needs to get recapped. Okay, what will fail more are actually resistors, and this one here, this R19 has a tendency of actually failing. Although it looks
I
fine,
think
it looks good.
Hey, Will, I think I figured out a pattern. All the stuff that's like really stupidly bad, that's like not ever bad, it ends up at Will's house.
Yeah, that first connector looked a bit bad in there. You can see how that plastic changed color.
Yeah.
So you can
Oh,
tell
yeah.
it had a bad connection.
Yep.
It wasn't too good. So basically all I'm looking for now are like resistors that might be blown or something that might be blown.
like a well, except for that spot right there that we got to. I was about to say it looks like a pretty clean board.
Yeah, the board is well. It just has a little bit of fuzz on it here and there, but that's because of the fan. Okay, because these sit right behind the fan. Okay, so.
Hey,
but,
guess what? My incoming flight is delayed.
Oh no!
That means-
How long?
At least one more drink long.
I was about to say that.
That's
That
long
means-
enough.
That means you can have at least one more.
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go get another beer and drink with you.
I think I might pay for this one and go see if the Admirals Club's open. You guys can follow me into the Admirals Club. That may be fun.
Ooh.
Cool.
I'm guessing that's like a high ranking. You spend too much money on flights club.
Yeah, that's the.
Well, it used to be like you flew a lot. Now it's like, oh, I'm rich and I have a credit card that does stuff, so I can do whatever I want. Because it turned from frequent fly. It's not frequent flyers anymore. Now it's just, I've got 200 grand.
You buy your way in.
Wow.
Yep, I will definitely not be in that club. One, I don't have 200 grand. Two, I don't fly. Aw.
You know, these are some other ones that sometimes go bad. These are the 4 connectors for the actually hard drive.
Bandit.
Well, this video is going to be longer than I wanted it to, but oh well.
Oh well, it's all good in the hood.
I was trying to target about 10 minutes.
Where'd it end up?
Well, let's see. I'm at about 12:40, and I have to add the outro.
So about
it's gonna be
13
about,
minutes.
Well, it'll be probably about. Well, I guess the good thing it'll be about 12 minutes and 40 seconds before most everyone just goes away. All right. I mean, yeah. I think my watch metrics drop off sharply after I say take care because, well, no one stays for the credits apparently.
Not usually.
See?
Unless it's like a Disney movie and you scroll through them a little bit, and then they have the secret little scenes at the end, towards the end, you know.
Well, that does give me an idea that maybe I should go downstairs and hook this computer up to the video capture, and power it up and record that and insert that at the very end.
Hold on one second. I gotta stop a cat fight before it starts.
Uh-oh. I hate when that happens.
Well, Hopper's not getting into any fights here, so of course Hopper's gonna fall off my shoulder because it's copy and paste time now. I've got to copy the outro from several different Premiere Pro projects.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on too, Justin. I'm working on my Marcintosh video, and I'm only about 25% of edit on it. So, but it's going to be longer than what I want. So,
I don't have a Marcintosh video this year. I'm not ready. I'm a terrible content creator.
I'm doing too many single things, so no, I'm not doing
Well,
another one.
there'll be
Will, you're like
Marcintosh next year.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
You're like live streaming like multiple times a day. I think you're good, Will.
Yeah, I don't, because I don't have to go to a job, so I am home.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I look at YouTube and it says like Will streamed a thing about like recapping an SC30, and it's a 7-hour long video. I'm like, oh well, yeah, I don't care. I'm not watching that.
No, it's just because I was like home. I wasn't doing anything. I was like, you know what? Let me just record what I'm doing. Next thing I know, it was 6 hours long.
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah,
get
but I
going
want
on
to
that,
watch the
you know?
8-bit guy ruin something, and he doesn't ruin anything anymore. Damn it.
Because he catches too much flack over it, probably.
Yeah, I was amazed. Like, I'm amazed by how like the visceral reactions people have toward those trying to do a thing on the internet. It's pretty astounding how angry people get. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
is it? Okay, I guess.
They take it real personal. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't see much content from him anymore either.
He's got a lot going on, like a lot in the burner right now. So there's the Commander.
Yeah,
X.
the 8-bit guy is trying to release the Commander X16. It's in the final stages, so he's scrambling.
He's trying to figure out the perfect evil laugh. Or or maybe he's dumb.
I got a video recommendation in my feed, and it was entirely just slamming the 8-bit guy and the Commander X16. And I thought after I watched the whole thing because I wanted to see what it was.
Did
And
it,
I'm like,
did it have anything about him like walking around at Subway or in front of a police department with like a big giant gun because he has no penis, or is he just a fucking retarded idiot like we all think he is?
which part?
The 8-bit guy is a giant idiot, and if you like him, maybe you are a giant idiot too.
Okay.
Oh, that's it's all.
Anyway, it was a lot. I think it's sometimes unnecessary when people are unkind to other people. That's all. So.
I don't walk around with giant guns in front of the police station. Do you do that? Do you go to Subway with a giant gun? Because, oh, look, I can go to Subway with a giant gun on my back. Maybe he's just stupid.
I think the rules are different in Texas. I think pretty much everybody has. guns
I'm
there.
sure includes Texas, but okay, fine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you found any more bad traces on that well?
No, not really traces, just solder joints that I'm just reflowing.
Yeah.
That's what most of the time the SE30, that's all it is. Not even the Sony power supply needs to get recapped too often.
Yeah. So
So I was able to
just,
stop one cat fight, and another cat fight broke out.
Oh boy.
Because I shooed one cat away, and she ran into another cat, and that's
And then that one got angry and
so like, what are you doing in my face? Whoops.
Yeah.
now
came in,
the one classic board I do not like. Well, the one analog board I don't like is the one for DSG Classic. That one is just a nightmare to work on.
just the regular SE board classic. Yeah.
Just a normal Macintosh Classic, and Classic 2. Oh, I don't
Yeah.
like those.
Oh boy.
I've got like 5 of them here to fix.
That's
Oh,
it.
wow.
You need some more? I don't know if that's probably takes a while to fix that many.
Although most of the time it's just what's really wrong with them is just the caps and a couple diodes.
Maybe a trace here and there.
Well, not really even a trace. It's more it is more the actually CYN 17 chip, like what Emmanuel was talking earlier. That actually oscillators chip can cause problems, but really most of the time that's your problem. That and the caps.
Well, those are looking good now. Will.
I'm gonna give it a shot here. I'm gonna put it in there and see what it does after I clean it a little bit. And if it doesn't work, I may actually recap the board itself. I do.
Yeah. The traces look pretty good on that.
Yeah, well, thing is with the SE one is that remember that this board is the actually power supply is separate. Okay, so the power supply is in its own little case by actually Sony. So all that this board is doing really is just the analog. It is just a video.
Yeah.
Okay, and providing power to the actual to the actually hard drive and so forth. So really, that's all this is doing. I mean, when you look at the schematics, the power coming in is just bypassing here and going right to the logic board.
Interesting.
So really, you've got this board taking that voltage, upping it because the actually video side needs quite a bit more voltage, and then it produces the voltage and it sends it to the screen. That's it. Well, sorry, it produces the actual video, not the voltage.
Yeah.
Cool.
So really, it doesn't do much, and that's. But these boards don't go bad that often. They're not that bad off. The SE30 are very good.
Yeah. It's just these little things called capacitors and batteries that cause the issues.
No.
Well, it's
batteries.
It is the bad capacitors. I mean, all of these here are actually pretty decent. I mean.
Oh, good.
I mean, there are the two axials that are on this board. There aren't more. And then there are two other ones that look great. Okay, all these capacitors look very good.
Yeah. Well, that's good. So hopefully it'll.
I think most of my problem was going to be this one connector here that was bad, and you can see from the plastic that it was overheating.
Oh yeah.
So it had a bad connection on the back side of the board.
That really got hot. Either that or.
Why don't you let me get back in here? Because you're just fucking Trump Nazi fucks. Fuck you. Goodbye.
Oh.
Yep. I think he's again had too much to drink.
Yeah. He can't handle his alcohol. Yeah.
Agreed.
I'm not sure what he was talking about.
Well, when he drinks, he calls people Nazis. Let's just go with that.
He gets very belligerent, and we all like Adam, but yeah, that's that happened on Ron's stream too. He started going off, and but I mean, he apologized for it, but still, it doesn't.
If he knows that he's going to do that, he shouldn't join the stream if he's going to drink.
Yeah.
I mean, heck, I've been drinking. I haven't misbehaved yet.
It's a possibility that maybe he's got some internal frustrations he has to work out, and maybe because he loves us so much, he decides to work it out with us instead, and so maybe it's his way of communicating his love for us. Maybe it could be that.
We'll go with that.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Go with that.
Oh man, I can barely understand how to use GitHub. I am such a moron.
So I'm not really working on the Pico 86. I'm trying to get the last.
Now I got it.
You see, wrong mouse. Gosh darn, I got too many mice.
It was mice, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them sitting right here in front of me. 4, excuse me, 4.
What
is that?
It would be this pin here. That is the problem is I can't really find it anywhere else so far. I found.
What is that, like a recording sound or something?
That was me playing a video of someone. That's something.
Oh, okay. I was like, all of a sudden, it's like it's kind of faint and
Speaking
video-y.
Speaking of sounds, I had RetroTech Chris put a thing on Twitter of him using his US robotics modem, and so I had my son hear that. He's 11 years old. I said, "This is how we got on the internet in the 90s and early 2000s." I played it for him, and he looks at me and goes, "That's really annoying." I said, "No, it's not annoying. What? No." Now keep in mind, he likes old technology. Like he actually for Christmas one year he wanted an original Game Boy. So he likes old technology. He wanted a PSP for his birthday last year. So he actually likes old technology, but he had a hard time wrapping his head around that one. The idea of the internet not being ubiquitous. So I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, and the whole connecting sound got to him, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was great. And
I love that sound now.
It does have some nostalgia for sure.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That and every time you hear them, somebody turns on the Mac. Boom.
Yep. So anytime I hear the Mac sound like that, I actually think of WALL-E, the movie WALL-E.
I haven't seen that movie, honestly.
They use that every time he recharges in the morning. That sound. So anyway, yeah, good times.
Cool.
All right, now let's see if I can.
Where'd everybody go? I don't see anybody anymore.
Oh, we're here.
There we go. Hi, us all. Back to the 80s, composed by some person. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that name, so I'm not going to.
All right, let's put this board in here. See if it fires up or if it's gonna blow up.
Oh,
we might get some fireworks.
Staying for that, but after that I have to leave.
There you go.
So, yeah.
I'll make you
Don't leave.
Big here, well.
Dave, what time does stream go until tonight?
Until 7 or
let's
so.
see. We got we're a little less than 2 hours to go.
Cool beans.
Oh, okay. So you're only going until 6.
Well,
yeah.
6. Yeah, well, 6 my time, which is actually 4 your time. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
4
Yeah, 7 my time.
Yeah, that's the 8 hours. Yeah.
I see that now there, Nate. RetroTech Chris, U.S. Robotics Control Center.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll have to watch that later.
I know. I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff to catch up on. Usually, on Thursdays.
So many tech channels.
Or that I usually get caught up on my YouTube channels, and then Saturday too a little bit. But like I said, I've been working on that video, so just trying to get that wrapped up and done.
OpenSUSE Linux on a Commodore 64. I wonder who does that.
Somebody really weird. Like
Yep, I remember that.
I probably wouldn't be friends with a guy like that. I'm just saying.
I think it's awesome sauce. I love Commodore 64s.
Oh shoot! Sorry. Let me switch cameras here. I forgot to switch cameras.
Oh, there we go.
Now we see something interesting.
Ooh, purple. Lots of purple.
I do like purple.
I have to leave, guys.
PCBs.
So thanks for
All right,
having
bud.
me, Dave.
Hey,
Have a good
thank
night.
you. You're very welcome,
Good evening.
Michael. Yeah. All right.
It's good
Thanks
seeing
a lot.
you.
Yeah.
See you next
Have a
time.
great weekend. Bye.
See ya.
Thank God he's gone. I gotta throw that out there. I don't know who started that. It had to be RetroTechie, I'm thinking, but you know.
I think it was Retro Techie.
Oh my! Poor old Adam.
I thought it was Ron.
Watch him in Discord.
Garth doubled down on
I
it.
saw that too. In Discord, yeah.
Oh no.
Is there a Discord server that I'm not invited to yet?
Yeah, Macintosh Friends.
Oh, I
I'm
think I
not
need
sure
a
who.
Macintosh first.
It's
I'm not even
Ron.
sure. Oh, that's Ron's. Who runs
Yeah,
that?
that one's
Okay.
Ron.
He actually let me in. Wow. That must be cool.
Just reach
Oh
out to
no!
Ron.
Oh no! Is that retro?
Where?
Retro Techie.
Where? I don't see him.
No, I thought someone said.
Oh.
Someone sounded like actually him.
No. He's not. No.
Okay.
No.
I haven't
Oh,
seen him at all.
God,
today.
am I starting to sound like Retro Tucky?
That's Eric. God no, Eric.
And there will be an earthquake tomorrow, Adam. There you go. I mean, Eric. Oh my God.
I need a nap.
This is the
Eric,
closest thing I have.
Eric, it,
Yeah,
depends,
right.
it depends what you are busy drinking.
I'm not drinking anything. That's the problem.
No,
Coffee?
man.
No coffee? No stout?
Oh, I had coffee this morning. No, I haven't. Maybe I should drink some isopropanol alcohol. No, I.
No, yeah.
That's bad. That's
I don't
bad.
think
It'll
you
make
want
you
that.
see
My
double
brother,
for sure.
Dave. My brother Dave bought. I don't know, like 3 or 4 different kinds of stouts today.
I like your
We went-
brother.
Yeah, we went into, like I said, we went to Total Wine, and both of us grabbed some beers that we haven't tried yet, and we decided we wanted to try some mead. So we got some sort of Viking mead, and we got Irish mead.
All right,
Yeah.
which one is better? What they're like?
I haven't
all
tried the
honest.
Viking mead yet, but the Irish mead was amazing. I gotta
Yeah.
go. I'll have to go upstairs and get the name of it. But it was so smooth, so flavorful. I'm like, okay, sign me up for more mead.
Irish mead.
And I was drinking from a rinky dinky little glass. This is my dad's Cutty Shark glass used to drink scotch. And yeah, I drank 2 of those and was feeling pretty good. Ooh, that's a lot of glue on top of that sucker. Look at that.
Oh, I was already connected to that.
I
Right.
mean, this thing?
No, down for right there. Yep. That's a lot of
Yeah,
glue.
that's but that's not even holding that cap. so-
Oh, what? All that glue is still off? Wow.
It broke loose.
Eventually, just lets go.
Yeah.
Gives up.
Gets hot. Yeah.
It quits. It's a quitter
boy.
glue.
Shame on you, glue.
It's kind of like, do you ever have quitter socks when they just kind of fall?
They
down?
don't actually stay up anymore.
Yeah, quitter socks. Yeah, that's quitter glue.
Ah, I like that analogy. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Okay. We are connected.
All right.
Now let's connect the computer to it.
Cross your fingers.
Power. Three, two, one.
Yay!
Woo, chime!
Nice. All right.
No
Yay.
smoke.
Tell you what, cute. I
Nice.
tell you what, Nate. That we heard Wally again.
I know, it's great.
And look, we got the video.
Nice.
Oh, you got a cursor.
That's
Is
good.
that a-
Have you got the Mac yet?
You got rounded corners.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Is that
It's
a-
coming.
What does round the corners mean? That
It's
good?
part of the video
There's
sequence.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to Mesh. Oh, Mac.
There you go.
So this was Ron's board that supposedly wasn't working.
What is it running for Mac OS? Is it?
So it was some bad trace or some bad solder joints then.
That's what I
That's
think it was.
important. Yeah.
It was just cracked solder joints. I mean,
Wait,
that's,
oh, and Ron's not here to see this. Bummer.
Oh,
Is
you
it
can
a
watch it.
remanufactured board? Because it's purple, and I don't recall any Macintosh boards being purple unless I'm.
no, well, that's actually a reloaded,
Okay.
reloaded SE30 board.
Okay. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, the rounded
okay.
corners. The rounded corners is usually noted when we're powering up a computer. We're not sure if it's working, because that's one of the things the ROM does during initializing.
Yeah.
Is
Ah.
it'll fill the entire screen with that checkerboard pattern. It's a black white alternating pixels. But then when it gets to a certain point, it will round the corners, because on the up until Mac OS 10, the corners are actually rounded on the screen on the top. So if you have the screen and it fills it with gray, but it doesn't round the corners, you know something's wrong, because the boot up sequence probably crashed. Then if it rounds the corners, then you know it's made it further into boot.
Yeah.
And someone who's knowledgeable of how the ROM works could possibly even tell you that if it makes it to rounded corners and then seems to hang up and never give you the flashing question mark or Happy Mac or some indications booting, it might be this. Like maybe the SCSI chip or something. But yeah, it's kind of one of those, you get the rounded corners, you know you've made it past a major step in the ROM.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of why we always note, hey, we've got rounded corners.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
all this time, the Macintosh Classic would have
30
little
more
rounded
and more
corners.
when you see rounded corners is when the actually video ROM is loaded, video's been cleared, and everything is actually ready.
Yep.
A lot of times, if you don't even get a chime, it's going to be ROM issue. After the chime, that means that the basics of ROM has been checked already.
Gotcha. See, learn something from these streams every time.
You see, so that's where a lot of times, if I know, like if I'm redoing a board and I don't even get a chime, my first place to go check is actually ROM.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Mac OS 10, there's no rounded corners. So if you're having your Mac boot into Mac OS 10, you don't have to worry if you don't see the rounded corners appear because it doesn't do them.
Yeah.
Mac
Windows
OS 9, though, I believe does still round the corners.
Yeah. Windows 11 copied the rounded cornered Windows thing. I tell you what, it's like change for the sake of change. You have to shut down, you have to scroll up and then over to the right instead of just up. It's like, why'd you move it?
They had to do something to make Windows look different.
They just can't leave well enough alone, huh?
No.
Exactly.
Of course, then I like sundials, so I'm that kind of guy. They work just fine.
I think liking sundials should be embraced.
Oh, I'm an advocate for local solar time for clocks. We have the technology. You could have it change the time across the hour as you go, each degree, east or west. None of this time zone stuff.
Well, I think
Time
we should
zones
still
are
do the
fine,
time
but
change.
yeah, exactly. Get rid of daylight savings thing.
That's really the joke about it. It's like we could go to local solar time, or we could maybe just not change the clocks twice a year. Yeah,
I'm fine with that too.
Yep.
His biscuits and bubbles. What?
What's that?
Oh, I was reading something on Twitter. It said
We
the
don't
biscuits
change
and
our
bubbles.
clocks here.
What's that, Will?
No, you don't change your clocks at all?
Nope.
Nice.
Nope. We don't have to worry about daylight savings time and this and that. We stay put.
You're near the equator.
No, I'm not that close to it.
I mean, close enough to where it doesn't really make that much of a difference.
Well, it does. I mean, it does stay brighter later now. I mean, instead of the sun being down at 5:30, 6 o'clock for us, I mean, it may go down like actually 7, but it's not like the States. I mean,
yeah. Well, I'm in Michigan, so
Oh, beautiful Michigan, huh?
You get sun a lot longer.
Yeah, you mentioned the forest fire management in Michigan. I knew exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it took them some time. Actually, it wasn't actually all that long ago that they actually got it in gear.
Yeah.
I like your new studio setup there, Justin. Looks pretty spiffy.
Oh, that's not my studio setup. Oh, on that video. Oh, yeah, that is.
Yeah.
I forgot. I just opened a different Premiere Pro project. I thought you were commenting on the fact that I was sitting in Retrotech Chris's filming location. but I forgot
Oh,
I had
no.
to open this project because I'm copying and pasting
Yeah.
parts. Yeah, yeah.
It
Yeah,
is very
okay.
nice.
Yeah, I
Thank
hadn't
you.
seen it since you got your shelves on the back wall there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's the same
Very
place.
spiffy.
Retro-
You're putting it together on one of my streams. Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I remember that. We kept trying to talk to him just to make him upset. You know, hey Justin, do this.
And
He's
we
like,
got to
"Okay,
watch
that's-"
him vacuum and everything. Yeah.
We got some gestures from him. I'm not sure what he was.
Yes,
saying.
we did get some death stares.
All right.
He's
Looked
trying to
like
put the
a-
shelves together, and I kept talking to him. He kept turning around looking like, really?
So you
really?
share,
Jester of rage. There you go. Yeah.
And I
You
gave
share,
you only fans.
Was
What's
that,
Yeah,
was that
that's
Nate?
right. He pointed the camera up at his ceiling and said it was his OnlyFans feed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Only
yeah.
fans. I'm not about to I'm not about to turn it on right now because
You're doing
it's
a
kinda
Logan.
cold.
There you go.
I don't need the fan today.
Mine never shuts off.
Well, that's because you
Yeah,
live
keep
in
that
the
air
land
moving.
of heat.
It's 60 degrees out. It still doesn't shut off.
60
The,
degrees.
the only difference I see with this analog board is that it's giving me a bit less voltage.
Is that
So
bad or good?
so maybe I will. Well, it's a bit closer to 12, but I have not put it under a load yet. So
Hey, Betty.
you see, I mean, this on the other analog board, I was getting like actually 4.98, but on my 12 volts, I was 12.6. Here I am 12.2. So I may still recap this.
Oh, the
Are
analog.
those those power supplies? Can you adjust them like you can, like say on the other Classic Macs, or is that just already?
Not on the analog board itself. There might be an adjustment inside the Sony.
Yeah,
I don't
power
know.
supply.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know if there was one.
But I
there or
mean,
not.
a 12.2 is not bad. 12.2 is still fine.
Yeah.
This one here is still okay. It just if it drops more under load, it may be a problem. So I'm gonna put this on under load. I'm gonna run AppleCat on it and see what that does. That gives it a little bit of load.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much RAM you got in that, Will?
This has got 8 in it.
8.
So I'll put it under load and we'll see what we get. I see one thing that may be causing that.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's an uh-oh moment. Ruh-roh.
There is the ground is not there.
Is it like
Oh.
or like a Rutro Shaggy?
Oh, there you go.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hey, Betty. Oh, boy, oh, boy.
But that same weekend that Dave, you're not doing a show, I'm not going to be on either because I'm going to be away from the 31st until the 7th.
Yeah.
think-
Trina said she's
Yeah.
gonna stream on that Sunday.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
So I
get her
said,
some
good.
watch hours, right?
yeah.
I don't know if I'll be around or not. All depends on whether I'm going to go nerding or not. AKA Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. Are you?
That's my-
are you,
that's-
Are you back, Sean? Or are you still away?
That'll be the Geek with Social Skills and muted.
Yeah, because he told me he was going to be gone for a little bit. He said, "Okay, if he stays," I said, "Sure, that's fine."
Well, there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of us. So still room for 2 more, right?
10.
Oh, you can have 10 in here. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
So we
trying.
got 3 more.
I'm trying to convince StreamYards to let us have 12, and they said
why
they're thinking about it.
limit it anyway? Make it like Zoom.
mean, well, it's just that I think 12 is the perfect balance.
It's an even number.
Yeah. Well, it's just because like I said, we get 10 people in there. I had 2-3 people waiting, wanting to come in, but we had a lot of new people just come in, so they popped out. But then they came in later, But it'd just be nice to be able to have that option.
Rotate them,
to do that.
They have more options. Have more people in. Then you probably end up still rotating 1 or 2 people, but still.
Yeah.
Justin, which one is that streaming one that you were talking about that you want to test?
EvoMux.
Sorry, I barely heard you.
EvoMux.
EvoMux.
Yeah.
EvoMux.
Haven't heard of that one.
MUX.
Oh, Mux. My bad.
Mux. Okay.
That one seems to have a actually like an actually green room holding area where the people in there can talk amongst each other and all that, and you can have actually additional hosts.
Is that like a Streamlabs replacement? Is that what that is?
I have no idea. I've not tried it.
Oh,
You know, I'll just throw it out there. You can just tell me to be quiet. But I do pay for Zoom every year. I have no problem opening it up or whatever.
Yep. That's what the saloons run on.
What's the cap? What do you have a cap limit? How many people you can bring in?
40, isn't it?
Yeah, 40 or 50.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I run it on the Linux.
Linux.
So
Not you too. Not you too. Yeah, he runs it on an OpenSUSE on a Commodore 64.
on this thing right here, which I know you saw last week, but this is my stream machine.
I love it. It's so
Is it
awesome.
ridiculous? Yes.
Ridiculously cool.
Is it necessary?
Yes.
Well, actually, yes, it is.
Yes. Yes. I'm going with yes. The fact that you're doing that from a Commodore 64 is amazing.
It's my well, it's a Commodore 64 imposter. It's not.
Well, I
really a
know
Commodore
it's
64.
it's got the Commodore 64 skin
style. It's got ish. And I
Excellent.
like it.
I love it.
Nate, if you ever see a Commodore 64,
What you broke up, Dave?
On it? Huh?
Yeah. Say it again, all over.
Oh, I said if you ever see Sean likes his Commodore 64, and he always loves those Commodore 64 phones that they had back in the day.
Oh,
phones?
And
In
smartphones?
fact, Everything's Broken Garage has one, and so if you ever find anybody that has one, let him know because he'd love to get one.
Gotcha. Now, is the one that he has is that a rotary phone or is it just a?
I think they're.
Keypad.
I can't remember. I think it's rotary.
God, that's
I
even
think
cooler.
Well, I've never
Bonnie
seen
has
one of
rotary.
those.
Doesn't Trina
I
have
saw like
one?
No, she doesn't have one. Commodore 64 phone? No.
I thought she did. I thought she showed one on one of her streams.
Ryan's got one.
Yeah, Ryan has one.
I thought someone Trina did too.
I think Retrotechy has one, doesn't he?
I've never even seen this magical device you speak of. What?
Just a
tell me
phone,
more.
just a rotary phone that says Commodore 64 on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really anything.
All right. You're really letting the air out of my tank here. What? I mean, tell me more about it.
I don't know if it was. I guess if you had a Commodore 64, you could get the phone to go with it. I guess I don't know.
I don't know how.
I
it
don't
came
know much
about.
about it.
It's a Canadian thing, apparently.
That's why I thought Trina had one. I'm almost positive she had one. I'm asking her now in her chat because I have her chat over on my Mac.
You only chat with her from a Mac.
She's still running it. So is Eric and.
Well, Eric's still here too, so.
Yeah.
Fred, Fudo Jedi.
Voltage is staying pretty good. 12.2 and 5, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So it's staying steady on the load.
Yeah, it's staying very steady.
Well, that's excellent.
Good. Yeah, let it run for a
Nice.
while. Make sure it doesn't go.
You see, this is what is nice about this actually voltage meter that actually Joaquim and I and also Jake actually designed is that you can leave it plugged in. You don't have to be sitting here with a meter and probes and clips and this.
Right.
I mean, you just plug that in and you leave it. You see, and you can continuously see it.
I gotta get me one of those. That's very handy.
Yeah,
Nice.
we don't. I don't have the kits yet because we just actually changed how this is a little bit. That's one thing Hakeem
Yeah.
didn't say
Mhm.
was that we moved this piece here
Because
to
of the
actually back
cabling.
here because on the SE you can have a second cable in here, and with actually this wing you cannot plug it in.
Oh,
Because
okay.
you guys
So they
made
did
it
the
made it
design change
longer.
on
You
it.
put the you made it longer, didn't you?
Right. We basically just actually took this this actually DIN 4 connector and put it here in the back, and
Yep.
we just made it a little bit longer. That's it.
Yeah, I think you showed us that or told us that showed us that one or
Yeah.
two on one of the other streams.
Yeah.
But still, that's a cool
So
little
I
toy
have
that.
those boards ordered. He is sending me 300 of the pins.
Good lordy.
I need to print a bunch of the actually DB19 connectors.
Are the pins were inside the connectors? Is that what you're talking about? You say
Yes,
pins?
yes, yes.
Oh, okay,
The
okay.
pins go inside the plastic connector that we print.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's pretty slick. No, that's.
But you
that-
see,
that is such a-
again, really, for this to work on that DB19, you only need 4 pins. Okay, that's it. But we use more just for it to actually secure better.
Yeah.
So it ends up being stable.
Yeah.
Stable
No,
is
that's
good.
cool.
All
That's
right,
a very good diagnostic tool.
You see, and I want to keep these two. I can make them any actually color. So I want to like keep these two like a blue or a green, and make the actually negative one red.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I like that. Well, let me know when you get those kits, Will. 'Cause
Yeah,
that'll be
yeah.
that'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure pretty much anybody from the MacYag, well, not necessarily the MacYag, but anybody in the Mac community that does this stuff will want one of those.
Really, this is it. I mean, there's really not too much to it.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
But do you know what it is? It's something that people would want.
Yeah. You see, so these screens just sit up on some risers, and you got a little board under it, and that's it. I mean,
yeah.
Nice.
These are plugs, so you can easily change out the screens.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then
I
it
just
will end
like
up
it 'cause
sitting
it's
in the
got nice
case.
big numbers
I do
on it.
have the bottom piece of the case. It's just I didn't connect mine yet, so it will go there, and then it will be nicely closed off. But this was actually a version 1.
Yeah. No,
That's cool. It is cool. I
awesome.
mean, I don't even do this kind of stuff, and I think it's cool. For you guys.
What was that, Will? What was that board he was talking about on like a Mac Plus? I was kind of doing things and I didn't quite get the whole conversation. The one he's working on.
Oh, that is a Tash 20. Okay, that is a little
Oh.
board that connects to the actually floppy connector also.
Okay.
And you know about the HD20 hard drives, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they connect to the computer on the actually floppy drive connector.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so basically all it does is that it will emulate that actually HD20, so it will give your machine an actually HD20 hard drive.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one, but there was another one that he had. It was a bigger board, and he was working on them, and he was doing like the 3rd revision or something. And he said something about for a Mac Plus or some other classic Macs you can use it on. Is that like a processor upgrade or what? You remember that? Or
The other one is the actually accelerator card, which is that big sucker, bigger one. That was the third revision he was working on.
Okay.
It's something him and Bowl are working on. Bowl, the actually
Oh, okay.
creator of the SE30 board.
Okay.
Cool.
And it's a replica of, well, it's a remake of the actually accelerator that will work in the actually LCs, in the color class, in the classics and the color classics and so forth. So yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'll be pretty neat.
Well, I hate to be a party pooper, but I gotta go.
Okay.
Again.
Hey,
it's
Nate.
that
Going,
time
Nate.
for me. Hey,
Thank
thanks
you.
for having me again.
Oh, absolutely. You're welcome anytime. Even if I
Excuse me.
you're always welcome. Just say, hey, you want to join? We'll get you in. Okay.
Yep.
No, and
Cool.
we'll try to get a
Longer
picture of that
space.
Commodore phone.
Yeah, I was actually looking. I found like smartphones with a Commodore branding on there and,
Oh,
and,
no.
and cases.
Just-
No,
Yeah,
this is
so
just an
it's-
old school rotary phone.
Yeah.
Right,
Old,
and
old
so-
Commodore phone.
I have to dig through the wasteland that is the internet to find it. I was gonna show you. I do have one Macintosh. It doesn't work, but I do have one. So
Okay.
it's a
And
classic.
is that a Macintosh Classic or
It
what
is.
that one?
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a classic.
Does it work?
He said it's not.
It is a case. It
Oh,
is a
just
case,
the case.
yes.
It's not the computer.
Well, I mean, it's not. If I plug it in, it doesn't do anything, but that's okay.
Oh, I
So,
mean,
anyway.
when the screen doesn't light up or nothing on it? No.
No, it's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, she gone.
Okay.
As it were.
All right, Nate.
All right.
Hey,
But anyway, so thank you very much. I
thank you,
appreciate
man.
it. I will see you again.
Absolutely.
Hey
Thank
Nate,
you.
before you go, I
Yes.
sent you a tweet of
Okay.
the Commodore phone.
You
there
are
you go.
awesome. That isn't. I don't care what anybody says about you, Jason. You are awesome.
Have a good one, Nate. Have a good one, bud.
All right. Hey.
It was a quick Google. That was easy. Of course, I knew what I was looking for, though.
Man, look at Justin, man. He's like in warp drive working on that machine.
That was to get the video down to a reasonable time limit.
12 minutes was fine. I'd watch it.
Yeah, it would have. You would have seen me struggle with this.
That's the best part when you struggle. I mean,
Yeah, that's the best part for you all, but not for me. So sorry. I'm the person editing the video. It goes.
I love
Well,
it.
if it's any, Justin, if it's any consolation, I have like 2 hours of video and I'm trying to squeeze it down below 30 minutes. So, yeah. there you
Leave
go.
it 2 hours. That's fine.
Hey,
It's
well,
merely-
that one
it's
that
merely a
we
flesh
did,
wound.
that not this live stream, the 2 streams before that, we had Joe Kim in there, and we did his interview. I just put a video of him on his interview, and that was over an hour. But
Nice.
and that's a long video to sit and watch. But he was a very interesting guy to talk to and stuff.
Oh,
so.
he's got so many things going on. And
Oh,
he's,
yeah.
all the tools he uses and all that stuff. I mean, good golly. That's too much. For me, anyway.
So Eric, now you can do your HyperCard on the cube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that cube. I really do like the form factor. It's, it's
Mhm.
ginormous, basically a ginormous mini. That's what it is. But even a double stacked studio.
Well, it's the cousin of the Power Mac G4.
Well, I'm just talking about the form factor, the cube itself.
Yeah. Well, the Power Mac
and the
G4 is
case.
the tower. The tower. That's basically the same thing, shrunk down.
Yeah.
It's just
They
you
need to
don't have
remake that.
You don't have the expandability on it. But the video that I'm coming out with, we'll be talking about that. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I watched the keynote presentation by Jobs where he presented it.
Mhm.
And he talks about how it's 1/4 of the size of the tower case.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
All that.
Yep. And so yeah, I just like I said, I've got a lot of editing to do on it.
You can do it.
Yeah. When I'm done today, I'll be doing it tonight, working on it. Hopefully I get it out on Wednesday. It'll be on the Patreon first, then I'll go live the next day.
Pizza. Wow, we're down to 6 people. Where'd everybody go? Trina,
Sean's
get your
still
butt
here.
back in here if you're still watching.
She's probably taking a nap.
What? Lazy. Who needs a nap?
I could use a nap.
Me too. Trust me, when I left the Mexican restaurant, I had this California, it's called a California burrito. I swear, this thing was like 1.5 feet long, filled with rice,
yeah.
beans, lettuce, chicken, yada yada, sour cream, whatever else. And as soon as of course you have the chips and salsa beforehand. And as soon as I finished it, I looked at my sister and I was like, man, It is nap. It is definitely nap time.
Yep.
And then I get home, and of course, my plan was to join the stream, and then after having 3 or 4 beers and mead, it's definitely nap time soon.
Yeah.
But I probably won't because I have to work tomorrow, so I'll probably just suck it up, buttercup, and push on through.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, granted, I work California time because I work for the University of San Diego now.
Well, that's
So they start at 8 a.m. I start at 11.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to, get up early or anything, but I do because of, these little turds right here. They want their breakfast. They have food 24/7. They want the wet food,
Mm-hmm.
which they only get at breakfast.
Ours,
Right, girls?
my cats free feed. I give them their plate of wet food and their bowl of hard food in the morning, and then in the evening when I get home from work, again I give them the hard food, and if they're usually they still get half a bowl of hard food, but I fill it up. But you got to keep in mind that's 5 cats, so.
Yeah.
And,
Well, I have, with me being 10 cats, I have a bowl,
Yeah.
ginormous bowl of. I tried doing the food dispensers for the dry
Oh, food.
yeah. It never
Mhm.
dispenses right. It always gets
Yeah.
stuck. So I said,
It
forget
gets
this
stuck
thing.
and
So
then
I
you
just
can't-
put a big bowl out and
Yep.
fill it up, a couple times a week, and
Yep.
they eat off that. I have another bowl over there by the right underneath that little poster right there down on the floor is another small bowl of cat food, and
Yeah.
on the bottom of this desk, this corner desk, this is where the water is. It's a water dispenser. We had water dispensers on all 3 floors, but one of the little turds, Min, decided she liked to play in the water dishes, all except this one, and she would literally just just do that thing, and then she'd take the paws and just throw it all over the floor.
Mhm.
Luckily, both of the other 2 were on tile, so it wasn't like a catastrophe that it got wet, but it was
Yeah.
still a pain in the butt to clean up every day. So we took those down and said, okay, you guys are down to one big water dispenser. You're gonna have to fight over it. Now, this one is spoiled. She gets her water 3 or 4 times a day, or whenever she asks for it. I'll go in the bathroom, fill up a bowl, and bring it to her, and
Mhm.
give her water because she's old and mean, and the kittens chase her from the water bowl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the issue was it's revenge, because when the kittens came in, she was mean to them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
For
they
sure.
now that they're bigger than her, especially Al, the boy,
Yeah.
she doesn't rule the roost anymore because she's too old for that crap.
Yeah.
Have you tried the water fountain kind of a thing?
I did not want to do that with Min. I thought about it, but she likes to play with them, throw the water around too much.
What we
Turd.
do is I have downstairs. I have a water fountain.
Mhm.
I have a big ceramic bowl and a littler bowl, and then upstairs I have a big ceramic bowl and a coffee cup, because Reba likes drinking out of the coffee cup. All right, and they all drink a lot of water. So what we do, we use the Brita water. Okay, the water they drink is filtered. All right, because
I tried that.
because when it turns, that if you leave that water in a week, it all turns orange. That's all the crud in the water. So
Well, I don't have that problem. That must be California
Yeah.
water.
and so I just so the bowls aren't a problem. Keep them clean. I might have to just rinse them out with water, and the stuff doesn't build up. Maybe a couple weeks there might be something on it, but it just wiped right off. But yeah, so and I give Betty Cat out here.
Nope. Did we lose Dave?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, his audio went out. I think.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Maybe he died. But yeah,
Funny.
with her, I cannot do. When I give her water, like I give her a little bowl of water right here in this blue blanket, I have to hold it because she likes to flip them.
Flip it over and make a mess.
Yeah. Yep, little turd. But she's old and she's spoiled, so she gets what she wants when she wants it.
Mm.
The only reason to have a pet is to spoil them. I mean, look at this entire table covered with blankets, and this thing right here, this is a hard plaza table, but this is a pet-proof thing that if they have an accident, like pee on it or whatever. Oh, we lost Dave. It won't absorb. It sits on top. Oh, we lost Dave. Let me check. Is the stream still going on
Yeah, it's still going.
YouTube's? Okay. Yep, it's still going. Okay, good. He'll be back then. He probably had to go change out his audio.
Okay.
But
Let's see
so
what
nobody
the-
can be big. Sorry, guys. Nobody has that control.
All right, let's try this with a Blue Scuzzy too.
All right, let's listen.
Yep, there's
Got her
Chime.
chime. Hey, Bella. Don't walk on the keyboard, you little turd. Go, 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 go. Go. Okay, you found treats. Look. Here, let's take those treats. Put them over here. Look, there's more. Come on. This cat loves keyboards. Oh, I did a whole week-long series of my cat Bella here laying on keyboards.
Oh, it's still got the floppy in there.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't
Dave,
know
you
what
back?
happened there. Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't
you,
know
all
what
of a sudden
happened.
your audio cut out and you went poof.
Yeah.
Unless you went poof
well,
on
it was,
purpose.
well, it was on 5G. I don't know what happened. It said I had a good signal, so I just switched back over to the regular internet and it hooked back up. So I don't know what happened. So, yeah,
You
weird.
got to reset your 5G then.
So Dave, I think you mentioned this before, but I can't remember now. How come you got to do this off of your cell instead of just land-based internet, or there's no land-based internet where you're at?
It's not land-based. What it is we have our regular Wi-Fi is barely a 1 meg upload, barely 16 download.
Uh-huh.
So a lot of times when I'm pushing 1080p, it's just it can't do it. So that's why I use my 5G. Now the 5G is like 30 up and like 80 down. So you know,
Uh-huh. Okay.
so that's why I do use my phone as a hotspot. I have it directly plugged into the computer. So right now I switched back to the internet, and that seems to be stable right now at the moment. But usually it's not that stable. On a, just doing stuff normally it's fine, but when you do streams, it takes a lot more horsepower to do it.
Okay.
So.
And there's nothing else available in your area, right?
Well, we're with AT&T. They're supposed to bring fiber in, but there is Comcast. But they're not without their problems. And I've been at
Hey.
AT&T so long, I'll deal with the slow internet until they get it updated because we're
Well,
all
see-
on copper. All right.
Yeah, see, the issue with that, I had the same thing with AT&T. We're on AT&T with cell phones, internet, all that stuff for 20 plus years.
Mhm.
And then they told me in my area, of course, I work from home, so I have to have a decent
Yeah.
internet. We were getting, similar to you, not a little bit better, we were getting 20 down and 3 up. And they told me what made me switch to Comcast was AT&T lied to me. I actually even had appointments scheduled with AT&T for them to come out and set me up with their gigabit internet.
Yeah.
And nobody ever showed up. And then I did it again. Nobody showed up. And the third time I reached out. I did it through chats, the
Mhm.
virtual chats. So I saved the chat numbers, the logs or whatever.
Mhm.
So then the third time I immediately requested a supervisor, and I got a supervisor. And he goes, "Well, there's not even available in your area." And so I gave him both chat IDs, and they saw where they had actually scheduled the appointments.
Yeah.
And so I was like, you know what? From there on, I decided to switch. So I got Comcast gigabit internet. So I have 980 average, 980 down. Unfortunately, it's not symmetrical, so it's only like 40 up.
Yeah.
45 up average probably, which is not horrible, still decent. And the only time I ever have Comcast issues is when they decide to do a once every 6-7 months, maybe whatever they do they'll do like a whole network restart or whatever they do,
Oh,
the
yeah.
maintenance or whatever.
Yeah.
And I've never had any issues with. Every once in a while, we do have an occasional, like when it's weather,
Mhm.
like raining and like thunderstorms and stuff. Yes, we'll have some occasionally internet will drop for a second or something like that. But other than that, no issue. So if you have Comcast in your area, I definitely recommend
I have
going with Comcast.
Xfinity. It's the
Yeah,
only
Xfinity, yeah.
it's the only broadband I can get. I don't even get
Mhm.
5G here.
But it's decent internet.
It is, except when they have zero competition, and we have not a huge number of outages, but more than there should be.
Yeah.
The speed's not great. It's okay, but it's it's best I can get. So
Yeah, I guess of course speed's relative to how close you are to the node, but
yeah, it's rather expensive.
yeah, mine's the gigabit. I think we pay $134.60 a month.
We don't have gigabit. We're paying more than you.
Yeah.
Dang, son.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
here on the island, I've got fiber coming into the house, all the way
Nice.
to my modem.
You got Verizon or who do you have?
No, well, we don't have any of those here. We have Flow, which used to be Cable and Wireless, which is an actually UK company, but they're all over the actually Caribbean.
Gotcha.
I've
yeah.
got 1,000 megabits per second, and actually down, and actually 500 up. So
Yeah, Comcast is testing. They actually tested here in Jacksonville, symmetrical cable, because Comcast is Xfinity, what do you want to call it? It's cable, and they tested they're testing new modems, so where you can get like if you have a gigabit internet, you can get 900, whatever. It's not guaranteed because it all depends on how close you are to a node. We're lucky enough to guess to be close enough that we get 980 out of the gigabit, which is freaking close enough to gigabit. And they're testing it to make it symmetrical so that we get it both ways. I mean, 40 is plenty because I don't stream, and the only thing I do is I answer phone calls through a VPN from work, and that is plenty for what I do with it. Not to say I won't upgrade to symmetrical when it comes. If it does, oh hell yes. So I go if I ever got that way, I would probably get Backblaze again, and be able to upload all my stuff for backups onto Backblaze's cloud things. But unfortunately, I had like 4 terabytes of data in that 40 upload. It was taking forever, so I said, nah, not worth it.
Do you
But yeah,
use
so
your modem, or do you have your own?
I use theirs. I paid extra for their upgraded modem, which also in that payment, which is actually $20 extra a month. And it also gives me no cap. So I have no data cap because I work from home. So on average, we use because at the time, especially when my brother was mining, doing the Ethereum, and I think he was doing Chia, something. I don't know what the hell it was. But anyway, between those things, we were using on an average 3 to 4 terabytes of data.
Mm-hmm. Now, see,
and the cap was 2.
I have a cap, and I'm paying more than you.
Is your cap 2?
I don't remember.
It's probably 2. But still, I was like when they showed me that when I was going through the the thing online and I saw that it was an option, I was like, I didn't hesitate.
Yeah.
$20 extra a month is better than $100 extra a month if you go over your cap.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right now the amount we go over doesn't justify paying the extra expense.
Yeah.
So,
of course, like I said, at the time when I did do the upgrade from AT&T to Xfinity, he was mining.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we were gonna go over a lot.
Yeah.
But even after he quit mining, between because I mean, just for crying out loud, just in my room alone,
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 computers running right now, and one of them is the work computer. So one's my server, yada yada yada. But we use, and then my brother probably has good 7 or 8 computers running.
Yeah.
So we definitely do we use a lot of data.
Yeah, my daughter and I both work out of the home 3 out of the 5 days a week. 2 days
Nice
regular.
hybrid, huh?
So it's hybrid. And then my wife, she's not working, but she streams a lot. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Yep.
so when we're all on,
girl.
it's able to handle it. We're okay. You know, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
connected on a VPN too.
Yep,
know,
Miss
for work.
Fork, I am. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but it's good enough. I just wish it was a little better.
Hey, sweet girl. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
they're supposed to be bringing gigabit here. It's like I said, we're just all copper, you know, and we're kind of like the last.
You're on the end of the street.
Pretty much, you know. But I mean, when we get it, then yeah, I'll get like 50 upload, 100 download. You know, I'll be happy. You know.
Yeah. You know the thing the FCC was doing where you challenge the maps to, you know, for broadband service and stuff. I actually went into that and challenged 3 of them because supposedly there were 4 providers in my area for broadband. I'm like, no, there isn't. And they came, you know, it's all marketing BS. And what they're feeding the FCC is essentially wrong. They didn't challenge my challenge. They accepted it and pulled off. Which I was surprised. I thought I was going to get into a fight over it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Joe will be in a minute. He's just doing some stuff.
Oh, cool.
He's done with his tea time, is he?
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
doing
he
some
should be.
public stuff.
Nice. Well, I mean, he's a busy man. I mean, think of how many
yeah.
those what do you call those things? How many blue scuzzies?
Blue
Brain fart?
Scuzzies, yeah.
Those things. How many do you think he puts together a day? Plus his full time job.
Well, he had numbers for how many he sold last year.
It was a lot.
And I want to say it was like 700 plus.
And finally, he smartened up. Tea time, then a nap, then some videos, then dinner, then doing RRR scheduling, then Dave.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Approximately 12 a week, he says. All right.
Yeah.
That's still
You
a
only
lot.
put together 12 blue scuzzies a week? No, come on.
Only. That's supposed to be 12 a day, probably.
Well, that's what I'm asking. 12 a week?
Well, last year it translated into quite a bit. So
Yeah. Well, he's definitely a busy guy with the full time job.
I gotta check laundry. I'll be back.
Plus, doing the streaming thing. Plus, what are all the other crap he does?
Yeah.
He's busy.
All the
Well,
other
I mean-
boards he makes and other things he does, and
Oh God, yeah.
design.
I mean, he's designing stuff, and I mean, he's got all kinds of stuff on his store.
Oh, the 3D printing.
JCM1.com.
3D printing. He does 3D printing for all you guys.
Yep.
Well, I say that because I'm assuming he does it for you guys because you ask.
He printed a for my SE, the one that Sean from Geek of Social Skills donated to me. The little back plate that goes on
Yep,
it, so I
I
have my
remember that.
SCSI, and that is sweet. I'm going to get
Good
it.
job,
I have
Joe.
another SC, and I'm going to have him do the same thing for that one too when I get time.
You're the man,
But,
Joe.
yeah, you mean this year thing?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep, there you go. There's
that
the plate,
That is
yep.
I mean, it is
Yeah.
a slick deal.
Yeah, I printed this one here myself.
Oh, nice.
You went off the. Oh, well, you have a 3D printer. I get taking it.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one do you have?
I have
Painter or-
the Anycubic Photon 4K mono or something like that.
Is that Fancy one that Joe has with a door and all that, or
No, he has the
Oh
bamboo.
no. Mine is an actually resin printer.
Okay, because Joe has one. You said it's a bamboo. Is that what you said? Dave?
Bamboo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Frank.
Hey, everybody.
Jedi. All right.
I heard you
There we
say,
go.
I've been listening to the stream. I heard you say blue scuzzies. I've been over here building some.
Yeah,
I've
because
got-
we're talking about how busy Joe is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. He's got to be crazy busy.
Yeah, speaking of blue scuzzies, and I don't know if Joe wants to help me try to determine what the problem was. I've got 6 of them that are giving me booting problem.
You probably have to
I've got-
reprogram them.
I've got
I
two.
did do that. I did actually reprogram them completely. I mean, I wiped them clean, redid everything on them, because I've got the actually SD link also that I can connect it to here directly.
Joe said you built it wrong.
I didn't build them wrong. These are some of those boards I got from Eric, and I bought my own actually blue pill. I bought 12
Okay.
of them.
He
Out
says
of those 12 blue pills, 6 of them work fine, and I
he
think
says
6 of them are
probably
bad.
bad image or bad SD card.
But I put that same card in a different blue SCSI. It works fine.
I'm having the same problem. So I built 4 today, and 2 of them don't work. I've already run the boot image again and the USB upload with the files, and 2 work, 2 don't.
Could it be the reader itself is having a problem?
Well, I'm wondering if it has something to do with the SD card holder itself.
That's what I mean. The reader. That's what I meant.
Yeah, because
Whatever you call that thing.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because that is a pain in the butt sometimes, and I am using the exact same SD card, to test them. So I'm having the exact same issue, but I'm wondering
Joe
if it's...
says he'll be on in a minute.
Yeah, I saw it
Answer your
too.
questions. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's why he's saying that.
So that's why I'm gonna get those blue SCSIs. I have them separate in a bag here because I don't want to mix them up with all the other bad ones. Well, with all my good ones. And here I have them.
You can mix them up with the bad ones. That's fine. The good ones, no, that's
Yeah,
bad.
they're all. Okay, I got 2 that are like that. Which one has the memory card in it?
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, I keep swapping the SD card back and forth, testing them out. So I know the SD card's fine.
SD card on mine is fine too because I've even done an SD card format, a deep format on it and everything, and put back the images, copy them freshly, and I still get the same damn problem.
Me
Wonder
too.
Is there software that's built into the boards that needs to be flashed or anything?
Yeah, that's part of the setup process.
So maybe you need to reflash them.
I've done that.
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've done
well.
that too several times.
We'll just wait for Joe then.
Here's
This is
one of
knowledge
them.
I have just from listening to Joe talk to you guys, not you guys, but like people on the stream and stuff about this type of stuff. So you guys pretty much exhausted my knowledge of blue SCSIs.
See, let me grab over here.
It's what fixed, Thomas.
So I'm doing
Everything's broken.
I'm doing
They're
the
not in the garage.
1.1s.
Yeah, these are actually 1.1 also.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not the version 2s, the
You
version
see?
1s?
No, these are 1.1s. See,
Oh.
these work perfect for like the
You
classics.
see,
and
that's
stuff
what I
like
get.
Yeah.
I
well.
didn't get a SADMAC.
See, I
Well-
didn't get the same thing either. Mine just stays at the gray screen and won't go.
You
Where'd
see, I'll-
you guys
I'll-
get
I'll-
your blue SCSIs from?
Oh, I ordered parts and built it from
Like
scratch.
I got
Joe
this,
or
No, like just
this actually
online.
last batch. I got my cards from actually Eric himself, but I bought the blue SCSIs off of Amazon, off of a link that was recommended.
Oh, the blue pill, the STM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And out of those blue pills, I bought 12, and 6 of them are working fine.
Yep.
And 6 aren't.
That's essentially.
I
the same
think
thing
I
have.
think it is
maybe
the
it's
blue
a bad
pill.
batch.
I think it is the blue pill. Yeah.
Well, that was my next thing on these is to desolder the blue pill and solder on another one and see what happens.
Okay.
Because then I'll know for sure whether it's something on the board with this SD reader or the
What
blue
they do.
pill itself. Because I mean, they make them dirt cheap in China,
Yeah, I mean,
so I'm sure they have bad
This
ones.
one here, it goes right to fault.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, mine for some reason on the ones that don't work, it literally I'll get the gray screen when I turn it on, but I never get the flashing.
Joe is
disc or
incoming.
anything.
Joe is incoming. Here he is.
there he is.
Hey,
Hey,
Joe.
I heard blue pill. I heard blue
Yes.
SCSI. What?
Yep.
Blue SCSI. Question number 1. For those of you having issues with the blue SCSIs, your blue pill, are the lights green and red or blue and red?
Green and red.
Green and red,
Green-
yeah.
The ones with the green lights tend to be a clone chip called the APM chip.
Mhm.
That you have to get a special overclocked version of the firmware for them to not be weird, because they have a different internal multiplier on them. And so the
Gotcha.
slower firmware does weird things and it crashes the chip. So
Interesting.
if you hunt around on the updater page on GitHub, there is a link to the overclock version. Put the 96 megahertz version on it.
Okay.
What you have to do is, I'm glossing over this like 10,000 foot view. When you put the updater on your computer, there'll be a folder, and that folder has, if you go like 3 or 4 folders into that, there's going to be a folder with the firmware files in it.
Yep.
what you do is you just rename that to firmware.old and just get it out of the way. Put that overclock firmware in its place and make it the same name the old file was.
Gotcha.
So when you run it, it'll flash the newer firmware without having to hack all the whatever those are called, script code and stuff.
Yep.
And then it'll flash it. See if that fixes it.
Okay.
Joe to the rescue.
Yeah, like I said, it wasn't it wasn't all of them. Most of them so far have worked just fine. I've just got two that
They're
for
flaky.
some reason they're
They're
not.
weird.
Yeah.
And
Some work,
the
some
upside
don't.
is with because the new process has a USB. It's got a USB bootloader than the real firmware.
Yep.
You can't really break it. The USB firmware will always work. So you can if you brick it with this overclocked one, you
can
they're
just
bricked
reflash
already.
it.
Yeah, you move the pin, hit reset, plug it in, and then it'll be in bootloader mode, and then you can just throw another firmware in.
Now, I will admit that like the first time that I did it, I was an idiot and I put the jumpers the wrong direction when I went to put it back, and I had to reflash it again.
Keep in mind,
hey,
when your blue pills are blank, you don't have to touch the pins.
Oh,
You
no
don't have to
kidding.
touch jumpers. Yep, you plug in the ST link. You plug in, well, you can't see it. This thing that's right.
Yeah, I've got
there.
the ST link.
Plug in that thing, flash it with that, and when it gets to the next step, you just unplug it, plug in the USB, hit enter, and go, and it'll just do it.
So Eric helped me yesterday, or the day before, I don't remember which. But I was having a problem with the PC version.
Oh yeah, all the drivers. You got to install the Maple driver
my
and the
God.
Zadig driver and all that
So
junk. Yeah.
what I ended up
I
having
just had
to
to do that actually.
What I ended up having to do was I used my Windows machine for step 2, for the blank board. And then when it's done, I hook it up to my Mac, I run the script, and then I do part 1.
Yep, sure.
So yeah, I did a little workaround, but it worked. Like I
Now,
said,
Joe, you said on the GitHub is the overclocking version?
Yeah, stand by. I'll find it for you.
Yeah, because I'll give that a try before I desolder the blue pill and see if that
Copy
works.
This. And
looks good.
Or was
the
it
first
only
link is this is the first link. That's the updater. That is the primary package you need to have.
I got
For the
that.
thing to do the thing. And then the second one is I am looking for where it is. You may actually have to go to the main Blue Scuzzy V1.
I think that's where I saw it.
I remember seeing something too about an overclocked version, but
Yeah, I'm looking for that. It's been so long. It's been a billion years since I messed with V1 because V1 hasn't had a lot of changes to it. It just works.
Well, I bought 100 of the V1s, and that's
Sure.
what I've been building and putting in the old classic Macs and stuff here because that's
100?
That's plenty. Yeah, I bought 100. Well, I got a better deal on buying 100 at a time on PCBWay when I
Oh.
bought the boards, and then I ordered all the parts on Mosser.
Sure.
So I've been assembling them one at a time here.
Yeah, I'm looking for that firmware. Flashing.
yeah, I have got the updater. That's not a problem. That one,
Flashing advanced.
I just plug them in, and that actually the QMK program just updates it.
Excuse me. Releases. And here it is. Here you go. Here's the second link. I had to go through all the different links to find it.
I'm gonna go down.
That
there.
second link, if you scroll down to the assets, there are these 96 and 128 megahertz. Those are the overclocked ones. You would want to try the 96.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks, Joe.
Okay, so go down to the bottom, assets, try the 96.
Yep. You can also try the 96 and 128 on the standard ones with the blue and red lights, and it may just be faster. It may also just crash.
Uh-huh.
Now,
So-
some of the STM32s that I bought actually have USB-C ports, dual USB-C ports instead of
That's
the normal.
weird.
Yeah, it
As long
works
as
just
it's got-
fine.
As long as the pinout's the same and it's got the exact
Yeah.
same chip on it,
Yep.
it'll be fine.
Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, it works fine. I popped it in the Mac Classic over here that I've got, and I was able to set up Apple Talk today, and both are working, and I'm sharing files.
I
Hey,
forgot.
where's
to
ours,
It looks
Jason?
good.
I need to go clean this.
Oh, okay. So this is already a bin, so I can just take that and just flash it directly to it.
Yeah, if you've got the process to just to shoot it straight over with the Cube Link programmer or whatever that is,
Right,
you can
yeah.
just shoot it right over. Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, that's no problem.
I am lazy and brain stupid, so I just put the bin over top inside my updater. Sometimes I'll just copy the whole folder to a second folder and be like, "This is my special customized one." But that's me because me brain no work good.
So I just looked up at the screen. I've been in tunnel vision working on some stuff, listening to everybody, but kind of in a fog. Jason, did you bring enough pizza for everybody?
Pizza.
Yeah, Jason's eating pizza.
About that, no.
Because that looks like a pretty good shareable size of pizza you got there.
Yeah, this is a Pizza Hut's new New York style pizza.
96
So I had to
megahertz.
try it. It's good old pepperoni, ham, and sausage.
Can't go wrong. That's like a meat lover thing. Awesome.
There you go. Nice.
Now, Joe, that's the one that gets uploaded via USB, correct? Not the first one, or it is the first one?
He may not hear you, considering he's in the shipping station.
Oh, he's at the dryer.
I was just at my dryer, but I wasn't shipping stuff. I was doing laundry.
Did you get it all done, Sean?
Well, things are in the dryer. Things that can't
Okay,
go in the
there you go.
dryer are hung up to air dry. You know, things are good. It's a Sunday's rolling. It's nice.
There you go.
Just wish I had some Pizza Hut pizza. Just saying.
Looks tasty. Yeah.
I can't
We need,
remember the last
we
time I
need
had
Yeah,
it.
this is leftovers
There you
from
go.
yesterday. Actually, today we had lunch. We had the
Mexican.
Well, yeah, I had the good old what was called the California burrito. It was this ginormous tortilla filled with chicken, lettuce, sour cream, beans, rice, and we're supposed to call it guacamole, but I don't like baby poop in my my burrito. And then they covered the whole thing in their cheese. Their what do you call that? The queso. The liquidy cheese.
Yeah,
And I top the whole thing with their.
Queso's
They
good.
give us
Queso-
chips and
queso is
salsa.
Spanish
And I
for
take a
cheese.
whole bowl of their salsa and just pour it right over the top of it.
Nice.
Now I'm getting hungry. Great.
Freaking driver changed.
So Jason, with your pizza, we recently got an air fryer, and
Oh, I love those.
an air fryer is perfect
That's
for
the bomb.
reheating pizza. It makes
Oh,
it
yeah.
like it's fresh.
Yeah.
Did I hear somebody say salsa on their pizza?
No, salsa on a
Right.
burrito.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Joe,
Well,
while you're there,
What?
that 9600 file, is that for the step 1 or 2?
You 96 megahertz?
Yeah,
That's step 2.
2. Okay, perfect. So I'll
Step
pre-
1 is the bootloader.
that just
which is the
determines
same on
which,
all steps.
which computer I put on, on.
Yeah. If you already have step 1 done, you only need to do step 2 again, basically.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Welcome
Hey,
to
Sean.
Joe's
Tell you, Joe
keyboard
came back at
controller.
the perfect time with his
I
knowledge.
know. That was perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to try to see if I can save these actually blue scuzzies because it is 6 of them.
Yeah, you'll be able to save them.
It's actually funny. The more people I meet in this community, the more and more I realize how dumb I actually am.
Oh, come on now.
I've got so much
please.
more to learn from all of you. K-Mac, you figured out and fixed that GD SE30 for Ron. Of
Yeah.
course, then you just like, we're not trucking this with this. We're going to destroy it and put it on an actual like working PCB. But Steve looked at it and I looked at it.
No, but I didn't fix this machine. I did a transfer.
You just are like, I'm not going to figure it out. I'm just going to move it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, that's what I did. Okay. I did a transfer.
Sometimes
did a
it's about your
transplant.
environment.
But you know what? It's fixed and it's working.
Yes, that's the bottom line. Yeah.
So, anyway.
You smart.
Obviously, there was an issue.
Well,
Exactly.
definitely smarter than I am because the fact that you know how to transfer, from point A to point B to get it to work. Smart.
Yeah, I fixed that one. I've done SC30 Reloaded, and now I'm doing classics also. So
the classics faster than the SE30 Reloadeds, in your opinion?
Yeah.
I mean, to do, not.
It's actually
know,
a lot less things.
Yeah, there's like only 5 or 6 chip instead of like 47.
Yeah, there's really not that many on it. I mean, well, you've got memory to go and solder on it, so.
Yeah.
I mean, you got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
Counting with K-Man.
31 chips.
Dude,
I was waiting.
cool microchips.
But I mean, still, I do most of it
Still
with
my
actually
beer girl.
sockets. So with the sockets, it makes it a lot easier.
That's definitely better.
Hey, OG. Hey, GG. Hey, Judson's here. Look at that. No more editing. Just a
Well, that's
big
because
E.
I'm rendering out, so of course I'm not editing.
Oh,
And
Justin.
then
Excuse
if this renders out, it's getting uploaded, and I don't want you to see my YouTube studio. Sorry.
Aw.
Justin,
Oh, good.
Did you
And-
get the
That makes
package I sent you?
You mean this this thing right here?
Did you get that thing I sent you? Lucky
I
mug?
did.
Awesome.
I got it.
It looks like it
Um,
arrived safely. That's good.
It did. It looks like it did.
Adam.
I have not
Adam.
received your package yet.
Stand
sir.
by, I'm taking off. Before landing.
Taking off the thing.
Yeah, I
think
haven't
he's-
received
I think he's-
the thing.
I think
you
he's taking
taken
off.
of,
Yeah.
so-
I'm leaving on
And
a
it's-
jet
What?
plane.
What? Or-
Taking off.
Your flight's departing? Yeah.
Taking off to the Great White North.
All right. All right.
Oh, sideways.
Great wide
Whee!
open, under the sky.
Hey,
Hey,
Nick. How you doing?
Nick.
Oh.
Hey, Frank, I sent you the
Yeah.
link to
Hey, Apple.
Roundup.
Anonymous.
Oh, yes, I saw that. At first, I thought you PM'd me the links for the Blue Scuzzy, but then I realized that that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I ordered another camera, an arm, and a 50-foot USB so I could put a camera over here at the soldering area.
Sweet.
Nice.
So that should be here tomorrow.
Nice.
Source
New
files.
toys.
Yeah.
All the toys.
Well, I've already
Isn't-
upgraded tremendously overnight.
Yep.
I got all the new cameras, the new layouts, and all the badging, and so yeah, it's much better.
You made me jealous. You have all these cool intros and logos, and I'm like, eh.
Well, I wouldn't have if it wasn't for Ryan. So there wasn't really much going on last night after. I can't remember whose stream we were on. There wasn't much going on last night. So in between that and Steve's Hall, him and I just went through and he helped me. We got on a Teams meeting and
Cool.
he remoted in my computer and we set everything up. So he helped me with a lot of it. Well, pretty much
Nice.
everything.
Well,
You
Ryan,
gotta
you're
love this
awesome.
community, huh, Frank? You gotta love the community.
Exactly. So yeah, he was
Why
super
does
helpful,
this
helped me
do
out.
this? It's like,
So it looks a million times better.
Ugh. Turn that off. I don't need this mouse.
why does it do this multiple times?
Adam, I've got your disk drive and your discs sitting here to ship out to you.
Production. Clean and build project. Why is it doing?
You still there, Eric? Oh, he went to do laundry.
He's doing laundry.
Is that a hard drive that his monitor's on?
No, that's the power supply for the cube.
Oh, that's that. Oh, okay. It's got a separate external supply.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
There is
notice
nowhere
that.
in that cube for a power supply. Trust me.
No.
Hey, I had no. I've never seen one up front and personal.
Yeah, they're very packed in there.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the
I'm
coolest looking
packed
computers.
nicely.
I mean, heck, just to add that fan, he had to tear the entire thing apart.
Oh, he added a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
yeah I
shoot, I
sent
didn't
him
even know that.
I sent him a base fan, and I was showing him how to take it all
wrong.
apart and stuff.
But yeah, you had to strip the entire thing down pretty much to get it in there.
Let's
Yeah, and I
try
told him, I
this
said,
again.
since you get it all apart, go ahead and repaste everything.
Yes,
it's probably never
absolutely.
been repasted. So, and he
It
did.
just doesn't
So,
do anything.
Best to do it while you're in there.
but it's nice and cool now, and
Yeah, you don't want to tear it apart and redo it.
Disconnect from
It'll run
device.
better than new now that it has a fan.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Built
And
in-
he's got the SSD in it, so it makes it a lot snappier and a lot quieter. So yeah.
Yeah, that hard drive.
Oh.
Remember how whiny that hard drive was?
Oh yeah. And those
And they also
things.
run cooler a bit without the hard drive in there.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
those old drives run really hot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, when the stream is over, let's sync up reference shipping stuff.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask you about that. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I planned on giving you a ping after the stream, but because I heard people are talking about shipping stuff, I wanted to remind you I didn't forget. So we'll talk after stream about it.
Cool.
Okay, sure, that's fine.
There's another one built.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it. Hi, my name is Joe.
Hi,
I'm really
my name
angry
is
at the
Eric.
software. Ever since the new version of MP Lab, every time I have to program one of my keyboard encoders, I have to completely close the entire application and reload it. I
Oh
don't know
jeez.
why. It's like I can't connect in.
I got 2 more built.
That's fine.
Nice.
Yay!
Moving right along.
Build all the things.
Now, did they worked after you did the update on them?
Well, that's the other 2 sitting over there. These
Oh,
are 2
okay.
additional ones that I was putting together.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So I will try these out and see what happens. I just chalked it up to I thought the blue pill was bad because they make them for less than $1 a piece in China.
Hey, that's why I was saying talk to Joe, because I mean,
Yeah.
he knows some stuff considering how many billions he's built.
Yeah. Joe, I
And
got
for
your
all
shirt,
your-
by the way.
Yay! I want it
came in
back.
handy.
It is my shirt.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't. I did check. When I got it, I flipped it up like this, and it did not say Joe's shirt on the inside.
No, it's on the back collar. It's on the
Oh,
back
it's on
collar.
the back collar. I'll have to check it again. From
And-
what was that? Happy Gilmore? No, Billy Madison, where he goes back to school and it says Frank's shirt.
Does it smell like soldering smoke and despair?
It does not. I was actually
Okay, well, then
disappointed.
it's definitely not my shirt.
I was actually
Yeah.
disappointed. Yeah.
It smells
Oh,
like
it's not
stale, it smells like
authentic.
a stale fart.
Yeah.
and Joe, I'm gonna
Oh, I
get
will
that
be right
crotch
back.
waffle T-shirt
Adam
up
dropped off.
on
Oh,
my
Adam
site
did
real
that.
soon.
Yes, that would be hilarious. I will be right back. Check out
All right.
this fancy imagery.
To initial.
Ooh, look at that. Pretty,
Ooh.
pretty. Ooh,
Looks like you're in
pretty.
Warp Drive. Wow, look at that.
All I have is
Well, we haven't gone plaid yet.
They've gone plaid.
Yeah. All
Oh,
mine
I
is
love
a hypercube.
Spaceballs.
That's cool.
How can you not love Spaceballs or Blazing Saddles?
Blazing Saddles is amazing. They couldn't do that movie today, though.
No,
oh
no,
my gosh.
no, they
No,
don't.
but
Excuse me while
it's
put this
hilarious.
out.
Anyway,
I love
folks,
that.
hey, listen, I'm gonna be ditching out because I go visit my mother around 5:30.
Oh.
So
Okay.
More important.
well, it's she's older and lives alone, and she's just up the road. So I usually every afternoon I go and I spend a little bit of time with her. So
We'll give her a hug
right.
from all of us.
no
Yeah,
problem.
absolutely. All right.
So
well,
I'm gonna be skating out. So thank you for having me again, and
Absolutely,
glad
Will.
I could join it. So y'all have a good evening, and I'll be watching
Yep.
Joe's thing later tonight.
All right,
All
Will.
right.
Have a good
all right,
one, Will.
Will.
All right,
See you.
later,
Will.
y'all.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Oh, good man right there, taking care of Mama.
Yep.
The video is 50% uploaded.
Yay.
Only 50% more to go. How big's the file?
Like two gigabytes or something.
That's a good size
So
file.
what upload speed do you have on your internet, Justin?
Whatever Comcast wants to give me.
So if he has depending on the package he has a gigabit, it's in the 40 range.
It
If he has a
varies.
300 download, then that would be about 20.
It varies.
Starbuck, I expected you to. I expected better of your guess. Now I have the gigabit.
So if you have the gigabit, then you
I
have the
got
40
the
to 45.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Only 1 week left for 4K processing. Well, I fixed that problem by this video's not in 4K,
Yeah.
and that's partly
I
because
can't wait.
Yeah.
Retrotech Chris recorded it in 1080p. So sorry.
I'm running
Now,
a
when
speed test
when
right
I
now.
upload a video, I have to do it on my phone because they're 4K. Otherwise, it would be about 2 days before on my regular internet it would be uploaded. So when I do
And
the
your
phone,
regular
it only
internet
takes
would go,
about 20 minutes. So yeah, if that.
Al-
I'm at-
Also, channel supporters will see this first. So.
Oh, nice.
Patreon support.
Yeah, Starbuck Tech is my latest patron. In fact, he joined.
Nice.
He joined.
I did
in
not
the
know.
nick
I
of-
see. I checked before, and I don't think he had a Patreon back in the day when I first looked.
No, no, I didn't. But
So
you actually joined in the nick of time to make the credits.
Did you like my
Oh,
internet?
wow.
Just go out there for a
Nice.
second?
All right.
Did you like
Sweet.
that?
hey, I gotta support you guys. I get to
Yeah.
sit here and do nothing
I
all
joined
day,
your
all day
Patreon.
with you guys.
We appreciate
Yes, well,
Jason. We really do.
Yes, I appreciate that, Frodo Jedi. But you weren't at risk of not making the credits since
Oh,
you joined several days ago. Yeah. Starbuck Tech joined like a few minutes after I joined this stream.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
That is-
Well, he
that is-
mentioned
that is
Patreon, and I
hilarious.
had looked before in the past, and he didn't have a Patreon.
Oh,
And
yeah.
he said,
Yeah.
"Hey, I have a Patreon." I'm like, "What?"
Well, when I was watching your stream, Justin, the other day, I didn't see a Patreon link anywhere, but then Ryan had sent it in the chat, so
Oh.
then I joined.
I just hit the little look for creator or whatever it is in Patreon, and I just
Oh.
typed in his name, and poof, there he is.
That's
So I've-
interesting.
yeah, I
Pop
think
goes, oh no.
So my internet's 463 download 11 up.
It's funny you're all talking about internet because right when you started talking about that and I walked over here, my internet just died for about 30 seconds. And
It's
you
the
all
shipping
just
station's
froze
fault.
and it just started spinning.
Do you not have the dryer on?
No.
That's
I
the
love it.
problem. That's the problem.
Well,
No, the
he
problem
has
is
to.
Retrotech is not here to see the dryer.
See, the thing with Joe is when he has that shipping center, what he doesn't tell you is that he runs all the packages through his washer and dryer so they come out squeaky clean to you.
That's right.
You know?
That's
He's
right.
laundering your packages.
And all your
Okay.
blue scuzzy needs, go to jcm1.com. There you go.
Those
Or,
are
yeah.
ultrasonic cleaners. This washing machine ultrasonic.
Hey, tell you what though.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and program this and see what happens.
The one that's Scuzzies.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it plugged in right now. Getting
Fingers
ready to
crossed.
load
Toes
it up.
crossed. Kitties,
See what
cross your
happens.
tails. Look at Bella right there. Look at that sweet girl.
Wow, I've had this cube running all day and it's doing just fine.
Yeah, nice and
That's
cool
awesome.
too, isn't it, Eric?
That is the best, dude.
Yeah.
Like I said, that bass fan makes all the difference in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my little shadow right here.
And
She
then that
follows me
SSD you
anywhere
put
I
in
go.
it, you can run that thing all night long. It'd be just fine.
Oh yeah.
All
Better than-
night long.
Yeah, but
That's
all
probably
night.
what's making. Yep, leave it to Joe. But your cube is probably running a hell of a lot cooler just because you put the SSD in there.
Oh yeah, it makes a difference. It's a lot quieter too. Even with the fan. I mean, I can hear the fan, but
That's a new one.
it's nice white noise.
My
Yeah.
internet is 120
Transmission on
megabits per second download and 20 megabits
Interesting.
per second upload.
I
Well,
can
you know
only
what,
dream
one bit-
about that speed 1 bit. Yeah.
20 up, pretty
Yeah.
good.
Well, back in the day, I was the same
Yeah.
way when I had AT&T. 20 meg down, megabits per second down, and 1 up
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
or 3
Yeah.
up maybe. It might
It
have been
was
3,
probably
but
all
whatever.
over copper. Yeah. Copper lines. Yeah.
And then when they ran the Comcast came here, our because our house was 20 plus years old, the cabling on the outside for the connected to the house was all rotted. So they didn't have a way to replace it at the time. So I have that porch right there. So they went around to the edge of the porch. I said, just go around the edge of the porch and drill a hole in the side.
Yeah.
So they drilled a hole in the side, ran it through, sealed it with epoxy or whatever they seal it with. I don't know what they do with it, glue, whatever.
Caulking. Yeah.
And then they brought it in. They gave me, and I told them just give me extra length,
Old breast implant.
so that because it's coaxial. Give me extra length so I can, if I have to move my my modem around the room. So I have enough modems over there. It's right there on the other side of this monitor,
Hmm.
on that little end table.
Mm-hmm.
But if I have enough extra cabling that's
It's this
behind there and
cable.
behind the bed, that I can bring it all the way over here if I want to.
Oh yeah. That worked out good.
Trina.
Wait, Trina, she's back!
Trina.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Trina, whatever I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you leave.
No, you didn't. At all. It's all.
Well,
But
it's basically as soon as I joined, you went.
Yeah. Go in the hole.
I said that plenty
So-
of times.
Anywho, that's what she said.
Like we said, Trina is back.
Anywho,
And I see that your chair is empty.
Yeah, she was behind me, and then
She's
she
down there
wanted-
on the floor. I see a
Oh
table.
yeah,
I think.
she's eating supper.
Hey, Opie.
She can't
Where's
hear you. I got
Casper?
Casper's in the bed.
Ah.
so Trina, is that your on top of your refrigerator? Is that your ultrasonic unit up on the
That's
refrigerator?
microwave.
No, that's my 80-year-old microwave.
Oh, so it's
Does
a
it still-
it's
does
a
it still warm up
mega
pizza?
ultra super micro ultra
Turkey
Trina.
roaster.
Yeah,
Look at that
it's-
sweet
it's-
girl right there,
it's-
Trina.
It's funny when everybody was talking about the time change and having to change their microwave. I mean, it doesn't even have a clock on it.
Nope.
So
Well, mine does, but yeah. I could get gigabit, but it's never. Well, see, I don't get a gigabit either. On average, I get about 980, so almost.
giggity.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
that's the
right.
word.
It's close enough. Right.
Excuse me.
Actually, funny around here, we always get over what we're supposed to get. Like I get 300, but when I do a 300 by, I get 300 by 30. When I do a test, I always get at least 10% more, so I get like 330 by 33.
Yeah, but see, that's good. That means you're
Yeah,
closer to the node.
But of course,
you know, with
like that's 1/3 of the entire connection coming to town. So
when I love when AT&T does those videos where they say we're going to give you like, you know, whatever is it. Normally it's 1 gig, and they say we're going to give you, we're boosting our service. We're giving you 3 gigabits per second or whatever. I'm like, yeah, but they have a 1 gigabit network.
what? How did the label cut in half there? I can't use
Because
that.
F is for fail.
Yeah, F this label.
Yeah, that
The label said F this.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna go on there. I'm not gonna waste a label because I'm cheap as hell.
Oh, I was
look at
about
all
to say,
that
well,
space
doesn't
behind
your
Trina.
software let you reprint it?
Oh
But
yeah, but I'm not
you got a
wasting
point.
labels.
This
I already printed.
Not wasting
That's
solid labor.
Shipping station. Oh no.
Retro Techie's not here to see it. Oh
That's
no!
that's why I did my little spiel. Just for Retro Techie. I
That's
don't
not-
understand why he likes. I mean, it's probably just a thing he does.
So,
Hey, Sean.
so Trina, where's
Right.
RetroTech yet? He hasn't been here all day.
I have no idea.
I haven't seen him in 3 or 4 days.
Well, there's only 4 or 5 people in Canada. Can't you sort it out?
I think
Shots fired.
I think he's busy running the country. So
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
Well, whatever. I hope he's
By the
okay.
way, Frodo,
Yeah.
Apple Anonymous says, "Can I have it?"
the best
Thank
way
you.
His
the best
reputation
way to get
precedes him.
PCB Way to sponsor you is to keep going. You should sponsor me, PCB Way. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like Retro Techie keeps doing that on all the videos. The PC.
Yeah, but I'm like
Exactly,
Retro Techie. They're not going to sponsor you if you're giving them free advertisement.
That's probably true too.
Well, they're not going to. Why do they have to pay them or give them whatever they do? I don't know what they do.
Why buy
But
milk when you can get the whole
if he's
cow?
doing it for free.
Right.
Well, no.
There is 3 people in Australia: me, Bruce, and the Prime Minister. I love it.
Well, you know,
I totally, actually, Apples. I totally forgot that you were in
I'm
Australia.
such an idiot.
Yes, I
I'm
am.
over. So you could tell it's been a long day. So I've got these 2 Blue Scuzzies
Thingies.
that I just put together, and I'm over here hooking them up to the USB cable, trying to flash them with the ST-Link that I don't have connected. I just,
knew
luckily,
there was
I
some
just
coming.
realized it. It literally just hit me, and I'm like, it'd help if you actually hooked the programmer up to it.
You would
Oh my
think
gosh.
that would be making a successful reprogramming if you did that. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
right.
Oh,
Didn't anybody warn you, Fudo Jedi, that when you're on the Sunday stream, things can go terribly wrong?
Clearly, that's what happened today because I'm like, I'm
Especially
missing
when you've had,
something
like,
here.
8
This
years.
worked yesterday.
the cube is listening
Holy
quietly.
cow.
You're not
Man,
I want a cube now, even though I don't want any more retro, computers really.
They're really not that
I
cheap
love-
now. Everybody
Well, I
wants
love
a
the
fortune.
look
No,
of
they're getting pricey.
Yeah,
I got
everybody wants a
lucky.
fortune for them.
I got lucky.
Yeah.
This was 30 bucks.
That's why Eric is going to send me that one.
I'll pay you $60 for it.
After all he's gone through to do what he did.
I know,
doubt
man. He's
that.
got like about 100 hours of
50
labor in
bucks then.
fixing it.
Yeah, really. Well, let's see. At my normal
Joe, do you have a cube yet?
array,
No.
Oh,
I do have
Oh,
some more work to do. though.
there's a guy at work that has 2 of them.
Cubes?
Really?
No kidding. What's
Really,
he doing
Alan?
with them?
Really?
Propping the door or what?
He has them locked behind a door that I walk by every day.
That's
And
odd.
I'm like, one of these days I'm
Oh.
going to steal one of your cubes, Leo. And he's like,
Apple Anonymous apparently has 3 or 4 of them in a box.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm at,
Let 'em out.
YouTube's at 50% of the check of the video.
well, and don't forget, Steve has a whole room devoted to cubes,
That's true.
right? He
I
has
mean,
a cube
he's
room.
got to
so-
keep the house held up somehow.
Cube
I
garden.
thought that was Image Writers.
Yeah, I
If,
thought
yeah, I was,
Well, he has,
I was
he
about
has
to
a
say,
room
if
full
you
of
mean,
those too.
if by cubes you mean image writers, then yes.
Steve
'cause
has a room full
And,
of.
and laser
cables.
writers too. He has a room full of laser writers too.
And
Yeah.
It's like
I
this
don't
guy.
even
He's
think
got
about
a room
how
how
many-
many 40% dolomite. Steve's
This is just
40%
being
printers and cubes and rabbits and cables and missing blue scuzzies.
See, I was about to say, I don't even want to think about how many bins or storage bins or what do you want to call them that Steve has
I
of
love
just
you, Steve.
random cables that he doesn't even know what they are.
He reaches into a bin, pulls a cable out, and this big giant wad.
He should just
comes
do
out
that
with
thing that all those people on Facebook Marketplace do.
We love you,
with
Steve,
old
if you're
Amazon.
watching.
It's like the Amazon roulette, where you can buy something, one of those box of like returns
Yeah.
from Amazon.
Yeah.
He
Yep.
should just throw crap in a box and put it and be like, "You get
So,
what you get." $20.
There's a
But Steve is a hoarder. He won't do that.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying like he can hoard more if he gets rid of this other old stuff.
So there's a place near here that just opened, like maybe 6 months ago or so. It's called Bargain Bins, and all they do is buy Amazon and Kohl's returns and stuff, like pallets of
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
They put it out in bins, and then every day of the week there's a different dollar amount per item. So like it starts off at like $10 an item on this day, like right after they put everything out, and then it slowly drops down, by $1 or $2 each day till it's down to $1. And then they are closed for 2 days, and then they restock everything, and they just put it out in bins, and it's first come first serve, and you pay
Yep.
whatever it is that day,
There's
and they're
also
always
something-
packed.
There's a place like that similar to that around here as well. I haven't made it there yet.
So what do? Pick them up by weight or something?
No, you just pick out whatever items, and they
Well,
charge
no, I mean-
whatever that dollar amount is per item.
Can you tell what
Oh,
it is?
really? Wow, that's cool.
Oh yeah, you go through and you look at whatever. Yeah.
Oh,
you
it's
can
not
look
just
at
the
stuff.
box, and it's
No,
a
no, no.
mystery.
They put the actual items out.
Like surprise!
Yeah, no, they put the actual items
So
out.
it's not like buying an old storage unit. So you get
Nope.
what you get, then you get to
Yeah,
look at
You
it.
may get a DVD player. You may get a box of thongs.
Yeah, to me, it reminds me a lot of like an old. Yeah.
Yeah, Gina, like, I'll take the thong.
That's who
I'll
wants
take
it.
the thongs. You can have the DVD player.
And she'll wear them on her head like a weird
Terrible
science.
screenshots.
Well,
Hmm.
I was
Bras
told
on their
I was
head.
told I needed a hat for the retro repair roundup. So ta-da, thongs.
well,
I don't know if
was.
that's
I've,
show approved.
I've been keeping my eye out for a Western hat for you, Trina, but I haven't found
Oh no,
one yet.
I got a hat today.
Oh, you did. You did. Okay, good.
So and I'll be debuting it tonight. So
Is it a Howdy
Awesome.
Doody hat?
What'd you do, Dave?
I'm
Oh,
not
this is a
I'm not
brown
saying
thing.
anything. I'm not saying
I'm
anything.
fixing my camera.
I'm not saying anything past.
There we go.
I got a
Fair
hat. Oh, Sean. Is Sean still here?
He is.
No, he took.
He's-
Well, I guess he's back.
I'm here.
He's here.
Um.
here.
So we started the questions for.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll
Leo.
get with me after the stream on that
Yeah.
too. I have some updated info too. So
Doesn't quite fit my head.
Yeah, not at all.
No, not even close.
No, not even close. Well, I mean, it might be a little bit better if you didn't have the headset on.
That's
90%.
even then, it doesn't fit my head.
90% processing. At least I hope
Gina,
that's
do you like
processing.
Justin's new kitty?
I saw that it's well. I was here on the stream when he showed it off.
Oh,
so-
were you? Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
And then I had audio issues, so then I just went, "F it! I'm gonna work on my website and just
Wait,
listen."
you have a
slash-
website?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
does. It's awesome.
I know.
Do you like my new mouse?
It's computerswithpride.ca.
Computers
They're
stolen from
categorized,
kids.ca.
alphabetized.
Gotcha.
It's not. They're not stolen from kids.
You work at a school. Stolen from kids.
I still
I don't
listen
work.
to
I
it.
don't work at a school.
A hospital with kids in it.
Yes.
Whatever it is. It's kids
But
related.
I still don't steal the computers from them.
Well, see, you say Dave beats up old women, you beat the kids up.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, Trina. I can't believe you did that. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I give up.
Oh,
I'm
the
just gonna go.
joy.
Okay.
Yeah, just disagree with it. Go with it. Because it's
What
full,
a power
I'm full of shit anyway, so it's okay. I mean, crap, poop, whatever. Sorry, Dave.
You said
Right.
schist. It's an igneous rock, right?
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
Fellow geologist, yes.
That's what I heard.
I blame this for the naughty words. I've had mead and I'm on my third beer.
I mean, you've got to have more than one hobby, right?
Yeah,
I do.
It's
gas
actually
computers.
working.
Magic.
True.
I'm just waiting for you to like go off
got my
camera and
The-
come back in like full Viking garb. Because you've been
firmware
having
I got Viking beer up. I got Viking meat upstairs.
So no,
threaten-
I didn't
don't-
try that yet.
Don't
I
challenge
am
me.
I'm flashing firmware on the two
hit
that
me,
I just
Frodo.
put together. But I was trying to flash the firmware with the USB cable and not the ST Link first,
Yeah.
which didn't work. And then I messed up and I didn't have the cables in the correct order, so it was powering the board, but it wasn't communicating correctly. So I fixed that. So now we're cooking. It's working.
Nice. This is my
I'm
other
just-
hobby, besides computers.
For some reason, it's just
Crack? Oh wait,
taking
no
me a
Magic.
few.
the Gathering.
No, Magic. Well, cardboard crack. Magic the Gathering.
It's like that episode of Everybody Loves Raymond where he's talking about his daughter about collecting cards, and they're just
Oh, yeah.
pieces of paper with faces on it, and she's like money.
Oh,
I think I've
Basically,
seen every
yes.
episode of that show.
Frank,
I
have you
love
got
everybody loves Raymond. That show's
Oh yeah.
This is my other hobby.
that and Seinfeld. I love Seinfeld.
What were you saying, Trina?
Oh, have you got the link for tonight's stream? Has anybody
Yes,
sent
Joe sent it to me.
Okay,
Thank you.
great.
Is
Okay.
that a camera?
Eric, what is
I
that?
remembered to do
It is a
something.
camera.
Oh my lord!
See, it surprises me as well. So you're not the only one, Joe. Like that's why I'm
Look
like,
at this thing.
should I ask him?
That is cool, Eric.
That is really neat.
This was a pile of rust when I got it.
That's awesome.
Oh, I love it.
DD19.
I only
Looks
knew it was as
beautiful
soon as you
now.
pulled out that little thing in the back, there, like the cover there. I was like, "Yep, camera."
DD9s?
Yeah, I restored this during the first part of COVID.
So, Eric, question for you.
Yes.
What do you, what material do you use for the bellows on that?
That's a story. I'll
Oh,
just
how
tell
the
you what
light
it's
matches
made
the
out of,
first
and then you
one.
can ask questions.
Wait, we
Okay.
all became a guy who fixed cameras.
Yeah.
Guy who fixed.
So
cameras.
you have to have 3 layers of material minimum for a bellows. There's an inner cloth that has to be, black so that it doesn't reflect light off the sides. You have to have an inner layer that forms the accordion shape when it closes, and then an outer layer, and of course it's got to be opaque. So the inside of this is made with a really thin black cotton cloth with I used like file folder material, really
Oh, okay.
thin card to make the shape for it, and then the outside I bought some polyurethane infused cloth, hoping it would be opaque. It almost was opaque. And you can only have 2 millimeters of thickness. Any more than that, you can't fold it up into the space that's available for this.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah.
Plastidip. I sprayed 6 layers of Plastidip on the outside of it to both protect it and also make it opaque. I'll never make another one again.
That
I've
sounds like a lot
since
of work.
found that there is some cloth that you can get that really is opaque, but it's very expensive. You can buy a replacement bellows for something like this for under $200. I probably spent $100 in Plastidip and materials, and then about 100 hours because I made 4 of these things until I got it right.
Oh wow!
Yeah, that was an ordeal.
Wow.
Wow.
But it was COVID. What else was I going to do, right?
Well, now he knows how to do it. So
Yeah, and I know how to build one, and I know I never want
Yeah.
to do it again.
Hey Trina, I got a question for you. Do you have one of those Commodore 64 rotary phones? No,
I have
okay,
a Commodore. I have a Commodore VIC 20 phone, not the 64. They didn't make the phones for the 64, just the VIC 20.
It did, but it's one of those phones that says Commodore on it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
think
a
I
VIC
have
one.
one.
Yeah.
Are you
Wait,
keeping
both
tree?
both myself and Ryan have one.
Yeah, so that's what I thought. Okay, you were
Oh,
you were the
okay.
other one that didn't
I
have
didn't know
one.
you had one, Trina. Okay.
Yeah, no, yeah. So it's but they were for the VIC 20.
Whatever
Or so-
Commodore, it said Commodore
yeah.
on it. That's all I know.
Yeah.
We
But not
assume
64.
Commodore 64.
Well, you see what assumption
assumed
did, you
wrong.
guys. You see what assumption did.
Now they
Yep.
only dialed Adam West.
It made an ass out of me and Trina. I mean,
Well, I was going to say it made an ass out of you.
Yeah. Not me.
yes, you, soup girl.
Now they only dialed Adam
Soup
West.
Nazi,
correct?
no soup for you.
Yeah. Well, that was the red one.
Oh, the red one.
And it's the rotary dial, right, Trina?
Boop.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nope.
You don't want that.
Yeah, it's a rotary phone. It was made here in Canada, just for Canadians.
Yep, that's why
Now,
you
how do
and
you know
Ryan
that?
have them because you're Canadian.
How do I
Does it
know
say
that?
made in-
No,
say made
it's
in
because
Canada?
I read. You know,
Oh,
I
okay.
did this funny thing called Google and read the results.
I was gonna see if
you can read.
I was gonna see if they had any on Kijiji.
What is
Um,
that?
It's the
Kijiji?
Canadian Facebook, or no, Craigslist. Sorry.
You're not gonna. I honestly, I did a search on eBay recently on eBay.ca, which is where I found mine.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't see any.
I didn't see any on eBay either.
Yeah,
I looked.
yeah, they're becoming. When I found mine, there was two. One person
He's
wanted
back.
150.
Holy cow!
The other person had an auction, and I won it for $30.
Oh, you can't
Oh,
beat
wow.
that. That's
For
awesome.
$150, I'll get a plain old Bell telephone and just
Well,
silk
that's
screen
like
a
15
freaking
cents
phone on it.
American though. It's Canadian money.
Yeah. In
I
real
have a
money.
rotary upstairs. I'll just throw a logo on it and be like, "Hey, look!"
Yeah,
3D
not
print one.
not quite the same.
It'll work though in a pinch.
Yeah, but it will cost me $0. So you know.
Yes, it would. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. This was like 5-6 years ago that I found it, and it was just I don't even know how I came across it. I think it was like a Facebook post or something somebody had made about them,
That's pretty awesome though.
and then I was like,
So-
oh, I gotta find them.
So what are they going for today?
I have no idea because there's not available.
Can't find them.
$1 million.
$0. Ooh.
Yeah, I think Ryan said occasionally if you're like digging through big giant piles of, like somebody's got a bunch of telephone stuff, you might come across one.
Mhm.
But
I think basically what happened is everybody who wanted one bought one, and
Yeah.
we're not letting go. So sorry,
you can't have one. You can't.
but I mean, hey, if you want to pay me $300, sure,
Everything has a price.
right? I'll gladly
Yeah.
sell it to you.
The hell.
I can't. I took the screws out of this thing and I can't open it up. There must be a
What's
clip
that?
or something.
Plastic clip.
The mouse.
Oh,
Is that mouse with all the like liquid
Yeah.
and the light?
Why
Yeah,
are you taking
the-
it, why are
the
you taking
cord-
it apart?
Huh?
Why are you taking it apart?
The cord is coming loose.
Oh,
So I want to.
it's kind of hard to see because when you
Zig a
held
zig
it,
ah.
Yeah.
when you held it up, it became part of your background. See, it's incorporating the colors of your.
Oh wow! It really is.
That's cool.
yeah, it's kind of blended in there.
It's translucent.
It's disappearing. Yeah.
It's a transparent.
One day I'll be living in a big old
Now
city.
the
Never gonna be a-
wire's starting to come out of the end of it.
And where did you find that again?
This one I found at Goodwill. Cost me $3. That's
Oh
about
my-
$300 Canadian.
Oh my!
I'd
God.
buy that for $3.
Yep.
I'll buy that for $1.
I'll buy that for $300. Hey, you know, give them
Well,
some
when I
Canadian- give them some
when I
Canadian
went to a
Tire
thrift
money.
store I got that Apple Pro mouse for $1, and it works
Yep.
just fine, and it looks great. So it's like, hey, score.
Well-
It goes for the keyboard that I bought about 2 months ago from there too.
I also bought the monitor that I was using today, the Polaroid monitor for. I
Oh.
think I actually paid $20 for that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
But
I
it's
always
got-
look for the old monitors when I go in there.
yeah, this one's nice because it's smaller, it's light, and it's got composite and component and HDMI and VGA
Nice.
and all
Yeah,
the
that's
stuff.
that's why I've been trying to find some of those older LCDs that have all that on it. Yeah.
So I got to get in contact with my super. I found out a problem today.
Uh-oh.
So it's interesting. The burners have the numbers written on the stove. However, the oven, it's supposed to be written on the knob itself, and it's all worn off.
Need a new knob.
Yeah, I need a new knob. Yeah, with numbers would be preferable.
Now, does this oven have temperature settings, or is it the British 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Oh,
oven?
I don't know because there's no numbers on it, so I can't tell you. I assume they'd be temperature settings.
Yeah.
Trina needs a knob.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Can you 3D print her one, Joe?
Yes.
Yeah.
With the proper numbers on it.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
Hot.
Now I can't
Hotter.
show you 3D
Hotter.
printing that one though.
That's for your OnlyFans stream.
Only knobs.
Sorry, Dave.
Pretty much.
all good.
Joe's Computer
Eric,
Museum, home of
Kevin's
bits
asking you a question
and
there.
thingamaboobs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bellows for what exactly? I will show you because I still have it sitting here. Oh my God, it's heavy. So this is a Birkin James 4x5 press camera.
No. What state is this?
It's got ground glass focusing frame. It's got a nice leaf on the front of it. No,
I don't know.
so this was the Montgomery Ward camera of its era. It's not a graphics camera, but it was a decent press camera. And I found it as a pile of rust. A gentleman had it in his basement. And I paid $75 for it in the condition it was in. Because it's kind of hard to find these things. So I ended up completely stripping it down. The bellows was rotted. And it's an aluminum body, which is kind of interesting. It was built in the late 40s. And they had just gotten to the point where they could, because of World War II, they were good at machining aluminum parts. So it made it lighter than some of the other cameras. There's no wood at all. And the lens still has a little bit of trouble with it. These tend to gum up over the years. The oil starts to gum up. You can cheat and try to use lighter fluid to kind of lubricate it and loosen it up. It ends up getting onto the lens surface. It's not a good idea. So I cleaned it up as best I could. And they're really touchy to take apart because the shutter's in here and everything. And then I was using this in, I think it was 20 degrees below Fahrenheit, taking
Oh my goodness.
photos outside. And I put the plate in the back. So you put sheet film plates in the back, tripped the shutter, and it took 3 seconds instead of a half a second to actually operate. So it was a little overexposed, but it turned out okay. Anyway, it's supposed to have a rangefinder here, and it had one on it, but it was destroyed. And there wasn't any salvaging it, so I use it without a rangefinder. I actually put a jeweler's lens on the back on the plate so I could find focus.
Does it also have Find My Camera?
No, it does not
Does it
have
also-
Find My Camera. What you do is you put a strap on it and hang it around your neck, and you always... No. But it's a decent camera. I've done some photography with it. I haven't printed anything yet because I'm still, for one, I don't have a camera or a enlarger big enough to print 4x5 negatives. I can do 6x6 millimeter centimeters, but not this big. So you have to do contact prints to do this, and I don't quite have the darkroom set up to do it. So, but that's the fun camera.
But by the sounds of it, you don't want to set up any more stuff in your house anyway, because your oldest daughter's going to burn it all down when you die.
Yeah, so this is something that would go into the den when I dies. No, I've been thinking about it. I'll make a list of everything, and then I think it was Cubicle Note. I forgot his first name.
Nate.
Nate suggested, find somebody who will be a executor for your stuff and deal with it. So Joe's going to take care of mine.
Oh God, no.
Oh,
you haven't seen my upstairs and like all of the books and rare things my significant other has. Yeah. I'm gonna have my hands full with all that.
Yeah,
So,
I'll take all the books.
nope.
Well, it's like
Harpsichord, piano.
it's like my wife. She collects pigs, anything pigs. We have like 3 curio cabinets full of very, very old stuff that you used to get from the banks as premiums. And I mean, some of these are worth big bucks. And it's like, unless you like to collect that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
I mean, I like it because they're all unique,
Right.
And she has some mechanical from the 50s. In fact, I did a YouTube short on one of them where the pig, it's like he's flipping eggs and bacon. And it's pretty cool.
The coin saver bank things and stuff like that.
No, it's not a bank. It's actually a battery operated toy. And,
okay.
It's perfect. I mean, it's like mint. It was made in 1952, and put the batteries in it. And usually those motors die, but this thing, he goes.
This belongs in a museum.
And then the little skillet turns red. So that's pretty cool.
Dr. Jones.
That is awesome.
My aunt has a bunch of old. I don't know if you remember from the old, I don't know, the 40s, 50s, but they're called salts. Basically, they're little dishes that you put salt in. And she has all a bajillion of these things all over her house. They're made of different materials, and those things they're from like the 50s. So imagine some of them are going to be some money. But I mean, they're cool. They're little like genie in a bottle type little looking things, like little tiny spoons. So you scoop out the salt and sprinkle on your food.
If he's going to bin your collection, I will fly to Australia and take your collection, Nick.
No. Just give it to Bruce.
No. His son said he'll take care of it. So
Yeah, look, take care of it. Yeah, we've heard
Send it
that.
to Bruce.
before. I'll look after your collection, Dad. Yeah, bin.
I would say leave it to Bruce, and then if Bruce doesn't work out, leave it to Eric.
No.
Leave it to Eric.
No.
I don't think anybody has amount of space needed for half our, like Steve's.
We should all have it sent to Steve.
Really
no room. Or Mike.
Oh my God.
Mike in his little rinky-dinky apartment.
He would need another basement. Yeah.
I know.
Oh no,
Okay.
Tom.
We'll get to
I forgot.
Justin's AMP
Tom, not Tom.
So-
Barber.
Yeah.
He's got a house at the
He just got
basement.
a house.
Yeah.
So
That's right, he's got a
he'll
new
need-
basement, completely
So-
clear.
Yeah.
So, Frank,
Yeah.
I just had a thought.
Yes.
What you should do is have your wife contact Steve and say that you've passed away and that all those image writers that you picked up the
Oh,
other
I
day
know,
are
right?
his.
They're gonna be in the will. I'm gonna add those to the will.
Right?
They have to be.
Yeah.
to Steve. I'll even include money in my death to pay for postage.
Oh, Lordy.
That's gonna be a big stamp.
Palletize them and just send the whole thing to them. Yeah.
How many
Okay,
image
so let me
writers does Steve have? That's what I want.
So let's see here. Or Nick of Apples Anonymous fame said, so you'd have to take 3 times 3 large storage units full of stuff. You have to take the lot. You just can't pick and choose what. You're dead. Who says what I have to do?
Yeah.
The will.
The will does.
Oh God. Yeah, the
Lawyers.
will would be like
The lawyers
everything
say.
has to go to Trina. Everything.
Yep, you see that? See that all that space Trina has? That's gonna be full of absolute shit soon.
They'll have to
Crap. Sorry, Dave.
when I die, they'll have to put in the crash chime. You know, when they close the casket. The next crash chime.
Put a little bomb on the front.
Sad night time.
I will will this to Trina. There you go. There you go.
But the HP, I already
That's
have
from
one.
Mike. That's from Mike.
I know.
I already have
Okay,
one.
let's see if
Dave.
this works.
I don't need a
No, I got to put
Here,
I got to get
Trina,
a drive and put in this thing.
I see
Speaking of
Opie
Mike.
though. Hey, girl. Or
Oh,
boy,
there she
rather.
is.
Oh, she is a she. Okay.
Yeah.
Look at that floofy tail. Oh my goodness, that's a floofy tail. Sorry, I love cats.
She has been.
You couldn't tell. Oh, who we lose? We lose Trina?
There we go. Oh,
I
sorry, I hit the wrong button. Sorry.
Hi,
I was trying to look
I
at the
didn't
kitty cat.
leave.
Don't eat the shirt, Kitty.
Oh, she's cute. She's very cute.
Oh, I love the floofer.
Oh, she's looking at mommy. Oh,
She has the same colorings as my fatty, my Zoe.
Oh,
Except she's a
cute.
lot floofier.
What's up, babes?
Got the orange brindle. I call that a brindle color.
what
Where's your
do you
sister?
got there, Joe? oh, did you
Yeah.
print that on your bamboo?
How long did that take?
About 4 hours.
Yeah.
How old am I? Old enough to know not to answer that question.
I know
Ow.
exactly how old she is. A little older than her teeth.
There you go. Yeah.
We got chewed on over here by Gigi. She's got my hand in a claw. Oh, look, there she goes.
But Opie, hi. Say hi, Opie. Opie here.
No, she is not married.
Who's asking what?
Oh, CRS is asking if you're married in your channel.
Oh, no. Yes, yes. I'm married to Opie. I'm married to this big floofy tail.
And Casper.
And Casper, yes, yes.
Yeah. Well, we have reached our 8-hour mark.
Actually, we've
Hard
reached
to
our
believe that 8 hours just flew right by, right?
Actually,
Oh.
we technically have reached our 8-hour and 3-minute mark.
I said I go for another 8
Just got
hours.
my last
Do it.
order on the bench.
12-hour stream.
Oh, nice. There you go. Perfect timing. All right.
Print
So,
me another squawkers and mail it to me, please.
Oh God, not squawkers.
so anyway, I want to thank everybody for being on the stream today. And I want to thank everybody that's been in and out of the chat all day. Really appreciate it. We'll be streaming next Sunday. That'll be the 4th week of official Marchintosh. And then the week after that, April 1st, I will not. Trina said she's going to be streaming on Sunday. So now
Yeah,
she's committed.
I'll do the. So on the 2nd of April, I will be taking over Dave's stream. I'm going to have you and I are going to talk off stream about contacting everybody.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
And then let's see what else. So yeah. So Eric, how can people find you?
You can find me on the internet, on YouTube, and I have a Patreon. It's all Eric's Edge everywhere. Eric's Edge videos on YouTube. So apparently there's some person that calls himself Eric's Edge. I'm gonna have to
Oh, really?
talk with him.
Oh. Hmm.
So
Okay. How about you, Starbuck? Jason?
Well, considering I don't stream or anything, but I will say Starbuck Tech on the Twitters. You can find me there, or my real name, which you can see Jason, and my real name is last name is Starbuck. Find me on the face space, aka Facebook.
Cool.
Spacey
And how about you, Sean? Where can people find you?
I can be found at geekwithsocialskills.com. That has links to my YouTube and my other links.
And you
Good.
can also find Geek with Social Skills bugging people, asking them about their NABU number that they don't even have.
Well, he's passionate about the Naboo. You can't play with
I
So
know.
Trina, I'm gonna add your name, and the serial number for your Naboo is gonna be all zeros.
Perfect.
So I will
Free
do that.
advertising, Trina.
Yeah,
Take it.
There you go.
Yeah,
Take it.
There you go.
You'll
Yeah.
make
And,
Retro Checky jealous.
Oh, Retro Techie,
Yes, Garth, yes.
I think he's on there already.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got
yeah, I
one.
was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but hers would be higher than his because hers would be 0.
That's right.
Yes.
You know, I
How about
could,
you, Justin?
All right. You can
Oh.
find me on YouTube. Right there, youtube.com/@JDMCS. I will have a new video. I'm probably going to premiere it tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern. Also, you can find me on Twitter @JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon @JDMCS, @bitbang.social. And you can find me on Instagram, Justin D. Morgan, because Instagram will not let you have a 5-letter username, apparently.
And what about you, Photo Jedi? Where can people
I am
find
on YouTube, youtube.com/@FrodoJedi.
you? All right.
You're
And
not
how
on the,
about
you're
you,
not
Joe?
on Twitter or
Where can
anything.
people find you?
What?
No, I'm not a twit.
Okay.
You got that Frodo Jedi at BitBang.
That's
This
true.
is the, like,
Frodo
best
Jedi
dress-
at
Oh, you're on
BitBang.
BitBang. Okay.
Yep, that's
BitBang.
true.
Okay.
BitBang.social.
There you go. All right.
Hey, I got a
And-
part. Yay.
Nice. All right.
Hi, everybody. My name's Joe Strohsnyder. I run a little thing called Joe's Computer Museum. I'm on YouTube @Joe's Computer Museum. You can find me on Twitter @Museum Joe. You can find me on Mastodon @Museum Joe @oldbytes.space. And if you want to drop $1 in the cup at my Patreon, Joe's Computer Museum, you get access to cool things like stickers and behind the scenes stuff. And you can also like be on my streams with me and stuff like that. Cool stuff. Or you can go to jcm-1.com and get blue scuzzies and keyboard encoders and tiny comps like I'm building right there and other cool
that's so
stuff.
cute.
Check it out. It's a fun time. Oh, Retro Repair Roundup is on tonight at 8 p.m. Check that out too.
All right. Very good. And Trina, where can people find you?
Where can people find me? Well, there's the I'm trying to figure this out. There's the YouTube link here.
Trina went that way.
This is the hardest time I've ever had with my finger.
Oh, no.
That's what she
Okay.
said.
All right.
Yes, you can find me at youtube.com and then /@Trina's Technobabble. I'm also a twit, so you can find me on
Yes, you
Twitter
are.
at TechnobabbleT. And you can find me tonight on the Retro Repair Roundup, where our
She thinks
special-
it's your stream, but it's not hers.
I didn't say my stream. I just said you can join us on our stream.
It's our stream.
It's our stream. And our special guest tonight will be Frodo Jedi.
Nice. All
Yeah.
right.
All right.
Very good. Cool. And what about you, Michael? Where can people find you?
Well,
Kitty.
I just wanted to test this out. That's why I joined
It
right at
works.
the end.
He
I'm
joined
One
so he can
Bit
flash
Fever
pretty
Dreams on
letters.
YouTube. And 1-Bit Fever Dreams on YouTube, and I'm on bitbang.social, hashtag 1bit on Mastodon, and Juno Michael 1, which is good luck finding it on Twitter.
That sounded kind of Frenchy.
All right.
It's kind of
And you
my
can
name, but they
find me
didn't
on-
accept the accented letter, so they just
Oh, yeah.
dropped it. So it's just not there. Whatever.
Yeah. I know some of them, they kind of only let you put so much in there. Yeah.
What, there are people in other countries other than the United States?
Yes,
Since when?
I know.
Proof is in the pudding.
There's this funny country called Canada, which
It is very
It is funny.
thanks guys. Oh,
The
I'm
Nagu
sorry.
is from Canada.
I'm sorry. Is socialized
upset.
healthcare funny? I forgot.
Yep,
We don't have to
it
pay.
is.
Yeah, we cry and laugh about it all the time. Mostly cry.
Yeah.
And lastly, you can find me on YouTube. I hang out on BitBang, Twitter, MeWe. You can find me there. I have links to my channel. You need different tools or things like that are affiliate links. You can save a little money. We also stream every Sunday, so check us out every Sunday. We have these repair streams, and we have a lot of great guests, and we have a lot of fun. So on that note, everybody have a great rest of your weekend, what's left of it. Stay safe, keep your loved ones close, and we'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.